I tell them every year. I tell them. And I told a couple high school coaches, friends of mine, Tim Jill, I said, "I'm fucking you know, parent big bullshit." I tell them, I'm a coach. Don't call me. Call me about his head welfare. Don't call me about playing time now. I'm gonna hang up on your ass. And then hang up on them. You know, they don't put the work in. You think you're not playing the best guys to help you win, whatever the case is? So just play it straight up. Like I said, tell the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. Hey, your son is 5'6", he's 165 pounds, his best is 120. He can't be our starting nose guard. I'm gonna get my ass fired before the first half is over. You know what I'm saying? But most parents just want the best for the kids, and they know. And players will know when you know when you're out for the best interest. So anyway.
Let it all out Monday, y'all, here on the show. I know a lot of people been waiting on this show. I know they watching the NBA, all that. Y'all, it's still football 365 right here in the part of the country where coaching matters. Coaching matters in these parts right here, y'all. I'm telling you, it's that time of the night. Yeah. Man, I had a chance to go down to the Ballin on the Bay. Man, I saw some teams down there. I saw a lot of prima donnas. And I saw some players, I'm telling you. Telling you. Oh, I tell you, Coach gave a great speech just then. You know, tell you, man. That time of the year, school winding down, getting ready for the camp season. Can't wait to go out to some of these camps, see some of these kids in action. Man, y'all better get ready. That's all I can tell you. It's gonna go down in a big way. We're gonna talk spring football once again. Spring football. We're gonna talk a little youth football later on. We about to get some people on here from the youth football. There's a lot of controversy with that. We're gonna get them back on here today and talk a little bit about that. You know, it needs to be talked about. Man, I can tell y'all this. It's let it all out Monday. I got some stuff I got to let out. Y'all, I got word that about a particular school saying that another school don't want to play them, and man, that's a lie. Uh, the school that's telling everybody that the particular school don't want to play them is the one they don't want to play, and they just so happen to beat them a couple of times last season. So I guess they don't want to return the favor, so to speak. But it is what it is, y'all. Y'all gonna learn one day. Uh, you know, right is right, and some of y'all put a color behind it. Uh, we need some of y'all to start fixing that. And okay, man, we got some stuff that we about to let it all out tonight. Y'all get ready. I'm just waiting on the other panel to come on. That's all I'm doing. I'm waiting on them to come on tonight. Big things about to pop off. We about to break it off some tonight. I'm telling you. We're gonna talk about the basketball event. Tell you, man, that took place down at the convention center. Man, some great teams down there in that event. I can tell y'all that. And if you want a great team, you probably didn't win. You know, there's some great players, but team-wise, I don't think a lot of people get that concept. I know I had a chance to see quite a few good teams come down here and wreck shop from out of town. Couple teams locally won. You know, they showed that they can, play multiple games in one day and win. and have a great showing. Man, I tell you, but we about to let it all out in a few minutes. Y'all know I can't hold water. I'm gonna let it out in a minute. But just a lot of, I'll tell you, man. I go to these events. I'm talking about basketball, balling on the bay. Boy, it's some fake people in Mobile. Y'all, that's why I don't come to Mobile. That's why I stay my butt in Pritchard, because I know I ain't gonna run into y'all fake people. Boy, it's some fake people in Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, but I'm telling you, boy, it is some fake people in the city of Mobile. And boy, all y'all be congregating together. I swear y'all do. Ooh, boy, it be so many of y'all. I guess y'all ain't, I don't know. I ain't gonna talk about y'all because y'all might mess me up from being able to run for mayor or preach if I keep talking about some of y'all. Tell you, man, y'all don't seem to amaze. I'm telling you, y'all be swearing. I'm telling you, boy, I be seeing all y'all. Y'all be making, that's why I don't even hardly speak to none of y'all no more. I swear I don't. Boy, if you get a man, what's going on, a wake up call from me, boy, look at you. You probably one of the real ones. If you don't get nothing, if I look you in your face and don't say nothing, boy, you ain't, boy, I just call it how it is. Y'all just let it all out, man. I'm letting it all out before everybody else do. I be seeing y'all. I be seeing y'all little cliques. Y'all got together. Man, it's a shame that we got people who's supposed to be helping kids. They clicking up instead of coming together. I tell you, man, I sit there and watch y'all, man. Some of y'all probably were bullied in high school. People like me probably were bullying y'all in high school back during them days. I'm telling you, y'all couldn't have went to Viga. I can tell y'all that. Couldn't have went to Viga up front. They don't hate shit y'all be on. Tell you, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't know, man. Me and one of my buddies were talking about that today. Uh, let me get them on here. But we about to get our guests on here tonight. Wake up, coaches.
What
I
up,
got
coach?
two
What up,
coaches
coach?
on here at the same time. What going on, man?
What
What's
up,
going
coach? What you got going, man?
on? Man, look at here. I'm over here talking about these fake people. These folks that be lying on folks.
Yeah, man. A lot of bull crap
I
going
get
on,
sick and
man. But
tired of y'all. I know y'all probably got some hating on y'all or something.
yeah, there's a lot of speculation going on up here, man. You know what I'm saying about what we got going on, but we ain't really tripping, man. Like I say, what God got for you, can't nobody stop it. You know what I'm talking about? So it is what it is, man. We just got out of a good meeting, man. Had a good meeting. Got a lot of stuff rolling. You know what I'm saying? Me, Coach Zay, Coach Poochie, Coach Bush, Coach Nash, and a couple more people. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of stuff rolling, man. It's gonna work out, man.
But man, man, don't you hate when people just hate on you? You trying to do what's right, and the people just be hating, lying, telling folks lies, all type of stuff, man. Man, I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man.
it
But we
roll,
got
man.
y'all on here to clear the air about
Yeah,
the youth football up in that Clark County here tonight. I know y'all glad to be on. Man, I'm
yeah,
glad to have you on.
yeah, man. You know
So
we go
y'all can
way
talk
back,
about it.
man. We go way back, bog along, you know what I'm saying? Me and KT went to school together. It is what it is, man. The regular out
Yeah.
of Pritchard moved to Jackson in 97, you know what I'm saying? Started coaching Pee Wee football up here in 2004, man. And, the game up here is totally different from in Mobile. And the people
Yeah.
up here, they so used to winning. You know what I'm saying? They used to winning. We went to the NYFC. We took our bumps and bruises, but it was a better type of football, man. You know what I'm saying? Me, Coach T, Coach Zay, Coach Hammer, you know what I'm saying? We really tried to elevate the game, you know what I'm saying, around here. And a lot of the parents didn't understand it, you know what I'm saying? But all right, bro, what we trying to do, man, we trying to these kids, the same kids that they're playing against now, we keep on playing against these same kids around here. Most of the kids that we play against now are not the kids that we're gonna play against are not the kids that they're gonna play against when they get in high school. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you can look at Landon Duckworth, Jay Tate, uh, um, Juicy. You know what I'm saying? Those guys they played against different competition because they came in the NYFC and they played football against people in Mobile. Landon even went to 8 Mile and played a year. We had a year that they didn't even want to play us up here, man. We got kicked out the league. They didn't. I mean, nobody didn't want to play us because we was beating up on
Hold
everybody.
on, What you mean by kicked out the league?
Bro, we got kicked out the lead. I don't know how many times, and it's not because. Not because of no cheating or nothing like that. What up, brother? We got kicked out the league because it wasn't. Everybody we played, we pretty much beat up on them, and that's the God's heaven truth. We pretty much beat
Oh,
up on them,
so this the
and
same stuff they done brought to Mobile then.
man, we got kicked out the league. We got kicked out the league last year. We got kicked out the league last year. We was beating up on everybody. I had to bring my team personally, and you can ask Jermaine. Jermaine vouch for me. I had to bring my
Yeah.
team down there personally to play travel teams. We played the Louisiana Tigers. We came down there. We played 8 Mile. We had to play teams out of Mobile, and my parents they weren't even tripping. You know what I'm saying? But these
Yeah.
parents, somebody's going around telling folks that we're going to travel to Mobile every weekend. And I guess from the experience, since they so used to winning, a lot of people up here are scared of, they're scared of the competition, man. They scared of the competition. You're going to take your lumps and bruises because it's a different type of football. It wasn't no all-out blitzing and stuff like that, but it's wide open football in Mobile. And that's the difference. And that's what I feel like these kids need to elevate the game. You can look at Jackson now. You know what I'm saying? Jackson won championship in 2011, true enough. Those kids, they came through the same program. You know what I'm saying? But now it's on a whole nother. We didn't have all those scouts that we got coming now. Looking at Landon
Oh,
Duckworth, we didn't have all those scouts coming. Look at you. All those were original people of the CCW, and that was the league that we started. We started it and we brought it to Mobile. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we didn't win
yeah.
every game, but those kids got better and better over the years, and now you can see it. You know what I'm saying? You can see it's showing for itself. It speaks for itself.
Oh man, I know one thing. Y'all got some certified killers up there in
Yeah, they
Jackson.
sleep.
And I ain't
They,
talking about, killing people. I don't want nobody
yeah,
to take that the wrong way.
I
Y'all
know
got
what you're
some
talking
real
about,
dogs
Coach.
up there. I see that.
They sleep
Okay.
on Jackson, man. They sleep on it. You know, we country, we hunt deals, this, that, and other. I'm from Pritchard. You know that. You know what I'm saying? I just moved up here because all my kids live up here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? All my kids live up here. So that's why I moved up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Mom looked
Man,
out
I
for me,
don't
gave me
blame
some
you, man.
land.
It's
So
a
it's
great
good.
place. And look, Jackson, one of the top places I love coming to.
Yeah,
Down
it's
here in
nice up
our
here,
region.
man. It's a football city. It's a football city, man. It's really a football city. That's when everybody in Jackson really comes together. It's during football season. That might be in every city, but it's crazy up here now because um, from what I'm hearing, I've been out in California working, man. I'm just like parents to me different questions. I saw a few parents today at a graduation. My daughter graduated today. I saw a few parents at the graduation, and they was talking to me like, "Hey, Green, what y'all doing? What y'all got going? This, that, and other." And I was just explaining it to them. You know what I'm saying? This is what we got going. This is what we're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing against the
Yeah.
CCW. You know what I'm saying? From what I was told, you know what I'm saying, they say they was doing away with the football program. So me myself, a few more people, we got together and we formed our own thing. Everything is legit. We have our state license. We are non-profit organization, 501c3, all that. You know what I'm saying? We
Man,
just
one
trying to
thing
do.
about up there, boy, y'all gonna do it the right way. I can tell y'all that. A lot of
Yeah,
people down here be dragging their feet.
yeah,
Man, we
man.
got Coach Q on here. Coach Q on here with us, I think.
What it do, Coach?
Yeah,
Can
what up,
y'all hear me?
Coach?
What it
Yeah,
do
Weezy,
now?
what up, Coach?
Just
I
cool.
can't Coach.
I was just catching the end of what you were saying about you starting the league. If you want to go back to that, I'm all ears.
Yeah,
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 but
man. We just starting a new league, man. We had a league, man. Like I say, Coach, it's different, man. I played at 8 Mile, man, in the early
mhm.
'80s. You know what I'm saying? I went to Viger. You know what I'm saying? I went to school with Lectron Williams, Kevin Lee. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Gordon, Scooby Doo. You know what I'm saying? I went to school with them guys, Roosevelt Patterson, Ryan Blakely. You know what I'm saying? Those were the guys that I went to school with. You know what
Kelvin
I'm saying?
Simmons.
So I know how I go. I played at 8 Mile way back in the gap. You know what I'm saying? So I mean it is what it is. I know the game of football was different down there than it was up here.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean the game is revolving now, and that's what I'm trying to get these parents to see. And they thinking somebody's going around telling everybody, hey man, we traveling to Mobile every weekend. We're not traveling to Mobile every weekend. We
Yeah.
are, we are going to have home games, but I mean, you know how some parents are. But I don't see it being a difference than you traveling. And KT, you traveling from Jackson to Silas.
I'm telling you, that
That's
ain't around
almost
the
an
corner
hour and
now.
a half.
I don't know. I don't know what league you
Shit, I
talking
done drove
to,
that
but
back road, going through Coffeeville
I
and
know.
all them back roads going through there.
I'm not sure who you talk to, but I know we got a team out of Birmingham that's coming to Mobile twice, and I know they gonna get a game from us every week. We gonna go up there. So like they come down twice. So like the first week they'll play Cottage Hill, then 8 Mile will go up there, and then Matra will go up there, then they'll come down here. So
Yeah.
they gotta come down twice, but they get 6 games of us of Mobile teams coming up there.
Oh
And
yeah.
so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, bro, it's all about the kids. At the end of the day, it's not about me, you, KT, none of the coaches. Then it's all about them, man. Better these kids, because for years, man, Alabama, especially Mobile, Leroy, Jackson, Thomasville, Grove Hill, all these little small towns been looked over, man, for years.
Agreed.
They've
Agreed.
been looked over for years, and it's just as much talent everywhere up in these little small areas, Sweetwater, all that, man. Chatham, it's talent everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But just
Don't-
like Coach KT always say, it comes to coaching.
yeah. Yeah.
It comes down to coaching, man.
Don't nobody help them boys out in Thomasville.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
Yeah, and there's plenty of boys up there that can play ball too.
what? Everywhere, Q. Up here, man,
Yeah.
everywhere. You gotta come up here with KT them, man. Y'all gotta
Oh,
come catch a game,
don't worry
man.
about it. You gonna catch me up
You got to come up here and catch it, man. I'm telling you, the hospitality good. We always tailgate. KT will tell you he ain't got to worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? The wing man, he back, but he ain't got his spot open up, KT. I know you like them wings, but I mean it is what it is, man. We do it all. I mean
Yeah, Coach Boozu always run out the roll out the red carpet for me.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, so
oh
I'm
yeah. He
up
good
there.
people. He good
Yeah, I
people,
be
Coach
up
T.
there,
Good
Coach.
people, man.
I'm up
They
there.
good people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It ain't nothing, but a lot of people just misconstrued, man. They don't know what's going on, and it's a lot of he say, she say. That's what's killing me. You know what I'm saying? And I got on here to let them know, man. It ain't if you don't come to me, Coach Zay, Coach Marty, you know what I'm saying, Coach Poochie, and ask what's going on in our organization, because Coach Bush, Miss Gaston, or Miss Kawanas, we got a few more people. You know what I'm saying, that you can go to Harold, Coach Darnell. If you don't go to them and ask them what's going on in our organization, you won't really know what's going on in our organization.
and
And
this
we
the
don't have nothing secret, man. We trying to build it, man. Tonight we had a lovely meeting, man. We got it where we gonna have tutoring for kids from the ages of 5 to 18. We know they did away with the ACT and the SEC. SAT.
yeah.
So we just gonna. I mean, we got all that stuff in play, man. We gonna do movie nights for the kids. We gonna feed the elderly people, man. We got a whole lot of stuff that we planning on doing. You know what I'm saying? Because our logo is we the Alabama Bengals, where we focus on uplifting the youth and our community. That's what we trying to do, man. Not, I mean, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Around here. You don't have to be an Alabama Bengal just to come and get tutored. You can be an Aggie. You can be a Kid Park Wolf. You can be whatever. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you from, it don't matter. As long as you from the ages of 5 to 18, you can come and get it. And it's
Mm,
free.
that's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we
That's what's up, coach.
Hey, coach.
Wake up.
Hey, hey,
Five Sports Commission. We have our own website. You know what I'm saying? All that. So, I mean, you can sign up on the web. You don't even have to come. You don't have to come to the building to sign up. You can sign up on the website. And our prices are cheap, bro. Our boys pay $50. The girls pay $40, and we have 2 uniforms for the boys and 2 uniforms for the girls, and sweatsuits for the boys and sweatsuits for the girls.
Ooh, y'all
God,
hard.
y'all, yeah,
That,
I
cute.
swear, y'all motherfuckers hard, boy. God damn.
that's what we doing.
Shit, boy.
For people that want to know, that spreading the root. We ain't got this and we ain't got that. That's what we doing.
Shit, hey, where
Alabama
I saw
beat.
that little bit. Shit, look, I'm about to hit the
Coach,
rewind
how
button.
many games y'all already got, coach, set up for the
We we
season?
we we already we went down to the independent league and tried to get in the independent league because nobody up here won't play. I promise nobody up here won players. We was with the CCW last year. That's Coach Therese and Coach Hammer. Them my boys. I love them. We was with them. That
Mm-hmm.
happened. I guess it kind of pissed Maurice off. I guess. So Maurice was like, "Man, forget that. We ain't gonna put these kids through this no more. We gonna just be away from football." But I'm like, "No, dog. We can't let the football die." You know what I'm saying? So me and a couple more coaches, we started the Alabama Bengals. You know what I'm saying? We started the Bengals, and we went from there. We went to the Coach Zay went to the meeting with the went to the independent league meeting. They didn't even tell us they didn't vote us in, but we weren't tripping, you know what I'm saying? Because Hammer had already restocked us, but we like this, Q. Anybody that we deal with, if we say we come in here, we ain't gonna just throw our eggs in one batch. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go check out what they saying, and
Yeah.
then if we don't like what they saying, it is what it is. But I mean, him and Coach Zay and Coach Putin down there, and they checked it out. They said they was gonna get back with us, and come to find out, one of the other coaches from Fairland had called one of my other partners that went down there with went to the Turkey Bowl with him last year in Mississippi, and he told him, he said, "Man, you know y'all they ain't vote y'all in. We hadn't heard nothing, you know what I'm saying? So we like, dog." So we reached back out to Hammer, and we got in. We're in the Port City All U Football Conference. You
Football
know what
league.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's cool, just something. I mean, anything for these kids, man. Anything for them.
Yeah, Hammer good. Hammer he got a lot of motion right now. I like what he trying to do. It's gonna be a good thing over there with him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be straight. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against the NYFC, nothing
Yeah.
against the Mobile Independent Youth Football League, none of that. You know what I'm saying? It's just we the home. We needed it at the time because when we started, bro, started just like in December. I flew out in January, and I've been trying to handle stuff over the road. You know what I'm saying? I've been in California since January. I'm flying back out Sunday to go back to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of the few coaches, man, that don't even work during football season. I
Yeah.
work 6 to 8 months out the year, and that's it, bro.
Yeah, I
The
get
rest
it.
of my time, and any of my parents can tell you that. Any coach, Coach T can tell you, Coach Hammer can tell you. The rest of my time is devoted to that. And I've been doing that since '04, bro.
I hate them rumors. I hate when
Mm-hmm.
folks start spreading rumors and lies on folks, to
Yeah.
try to deter the kids from playing. Be straight up. Shit, your shit
Tell
ain't
folks the
working.
truth.
Yeah, tell the people the truth. Don't be sitting up there. They gonna go to Mobile every week. But that's some weak ass shit. I don't care
That's
who it
some
is.
lying ass shit. Yeah. And
I hate that
all
shit.
it is it's envy. It's not hate because hate is when people don't know you. The motherfuckers know you. It's envy. It's
Yeah.
Right.
envy
There
that
you
you're
go.
doing.
You said it did, Q. You said it,
Yeah.
Q. It's envy. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
envy.
This Coach Jay on here talking too, by the way. I
What
just
up,
been
coach?
listening in. But like you said, oh man, it's really envy. But like, cause the
Yeah.
people right up under you, they know what you got going. They know you for the kids. You know what I'm saying? But since they might not be a part of something, you know what I'm saying, or they really ain't got their hands in the mix and got no control, they rather see it fail before they rather see the success of it. You know what I'm saying?
And I mean, it's a bad thing, but at the end of the day, like you said, man, we all for the kids, man. That's the biggest thing right now. And my biggest thing right now, for real, is like Jackson. That's my hometown. That's my city. That's where I'm from. Like Coach Green said, the kids that is blossoming in Jackson, that is the talk of the city right now. That's the talk of Jackson High School. These kids was brought down here during them COVID years and joined the NYFC. I was coaching at Municipal. Coach
Mhm.
Therese coaching at 8 Mile. You know what I'm saying? He brought them players, Landon Duckworth, Jay Tate, some of them boys, Juicy, all them boys that's jumping in Jackson right now, down here and played in the
Yeah,
NYFC. That's how they developing that. And
yeah,
that's when we really created the next year, the CCW Jaguar, brought them down here so the rest of the kids can get that experience and that exposure to, okay, not the water down football that we're going on up here in Jackson.
yeah. I
You know what
remember
I'm saying?
during the COVID year, I was coaching at Sims with the 12U, and we played y'all
Absolutely.
twice. Yeah,
Yeah, he played us twice. See,
yeah,
I had TU that year. Me
yeah,
and Coach Green was coaching the TU over there. Yeah. And then Coach Therese had the 11 and 12 you did. So,
yeah.
you know,
Y'all was
that
full
what
of
was going
athletes.
on, man.
I'm
We
just
were
not
full in.
realizing that was Landon Duckworth.
That was Landon Duckworth. You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
not realizing that.
In that
Yeah,
area. In that era right there, that was Landon Duckworth. You know what I'm saying? Plus, they all played a little combined football with some of them boys from Matrix. Like Lil
yeah,
Bottom, all them. You know what I'm saying? He played over there in the mix of them boys that year. You know, he took them to the youth bowl the first year. Coach T did at Matrix and played Earl and them. You know what I'm saying? In the youth bowl.
yeah,
The first year with Landon Duckworth. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So all we trying to do, like you said, is develop these kids and make sure that they getting a taste of that. But you
yeah.
know, like you said, man, we got some eBay on the backside, which I don't really feed into none of that because you can't stop nothing we got going on because we got genuine spirit and we got emotion, man. We good people. But
But
the
see, you
biggest
gotta
thing I
realize
wanted to
what
get on
type
is
of
tonight,
men and women y'all dealing with. These old backdoor ass folks, man, them folks be doing a lot of damage these days simply because they
they do.
backdoor with other backdoor people. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Don't
Right.
nobody want to be straight up and say, yeah, man, I got a problem with y'all doing this because this happened or because that happened. Man, they rather go behind you and say, oh, man, that shit ain't going to work. Or, man, you got to go to Mobile every week. But even if you do got to go to Mobile every week, you going to, play against better competition. Than going
Man,
over and
so
going
the
to
crazy thing
Charlotte.
about people watering down the Port City Youth Football League. But we got the doors open to the Alabama Bengals meetings, just like we got for the Port City U. I go to every Port City U meet. I've been to every meeting. Me, Hammer, all us in there together. Them meetings is
Yeah.
open and voluntary for anybody to walk in. I ain't missed the meeting yet. And guess
Yeah.
what? At the end of the day, don't nobody know what's going on inside that Port City U meet but the people who come there and sit around that table. You get what I'm saying? And they knocking
Right.
what's going on now. That's what I'm saying. They trying to knock that. They don't even know what's going on now. You feel me? Because every team, no matter if you got one park in your team, everybody get a home game. Everybody get home game. Ain't no such thing as you a full travel team. You get what I'm saying? Ain't none of that going down like that. Everybody, you just got to make one team to have a park. That's all
Q.
you need is one team to have a park.
Yeah.
Check
What
this
it do,
out,
coach?
Q. Hey, check this out, Q. Shit,
It's
if
that team.
if I'm a coach, shit, I want to go play in Jackson on that beautiful field they got up there.
Yeah.
Shit, I rather play all my games in Jackson.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
But
It's
Hey,
but
man.
the traveling also, that's the next level shit
still,
because you getting them kids ready to start in the playoffs. What they gotta do, they gotta travel. You know what
I
I'm
gotta
saying?
travel.
Man,
So
listen, it ain't no different. It ain't no different than Jackson High School having to travel down to play Vigo, play UMS, right?
exactly,
You ain't playing
Exactly.
every game in Jackson every weekend. You feel me? You're not doing
exactly.
that every weekend. Every game, every Friday night is not in Jackson. You get what I'm saying? So I don't even see the big difference.
Shit, boy, it's definitely
I mean,
better than going to go sword. I mean Orange Beach. Y'all went way down to
Come on
Orange
now.
Beach and played last year.
That was up.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Bayside too.
And then shit, I mean tournaments. We going all Atlanta and Miami playing tournaments and shit. So
Hey man, we doing
traveling,
that. So we did that last year. Coach Green,
yeah,
us, like we took our team down there to tournaments off our own expense.
right,
This money we fundraise and came out the pocket to pay for rooms and all this type of stuff. Tell these people like we dedicated to this. This is what we gonna do for these kids.
yeah,
I'm
And
gonna
we
tell
went
y'all
down
this
there and
though.
played up. We played in the up division. We came in second place, man. You know what
Just
I'm saying?
like just like me and Q said, the people ain't mad at what y'all doing. They mad at who doing it.
who doing it?
That what
Yeah,
they mad about.
that.
yeah,
Yep.
They didn't come up with the
That's exactly
idea.
what.
right.
That's what they mad about. And I don't give a damn who it is. They mad that they didn't come up with the idea. It ain't no you can call me by tomorrow. Then you can call me next week to explain it. Y'all are simply mad because y'all didn't come up with the idea. And these guys are running Q. We deal with that on a weekly and daily basis down here in Mobile. People don't be mad at what you doing. Man, you can be riding limos every week. They still gonna have something to say. So at the end of the day, man, y'all just keep doing what y'all
Absolutely.
doing. Shit. Keep doing what y'all
Oh
doing.
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like we said, man, biggest thing was, man, just by clearing it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, different people saying different things. Like I said, I went live a few weeks ago, tuned in, about our sign ups and stuff like that. Honestly, you feel it gets to the point where I'm saying, like, we're ready to sponsor kids if that's what it takes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets to stuff like that. It's that serious with us. Like, cause we know at the end of the
They
day, okay,
want
we gotta get buses to get our kids to the game every week. If their parents don't want to travel, okay, that's what we gonna do then. We'll rent a van and all that to
they
get these
want
kids to the
y'all to
game. But
go
what they won't
broke.
do,
Listen, y'all. They
yeah,
want y'all to go broke so they can say, I told y'all. I told y'all.
but
See,
KT, go,
go ahead.
uh, Cole Green, you there? Cole's there.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know.
Hold on. I think he fell off. Hold on. Let me
He
get it
fell
back.
off.
No, he on
Uh,
here.
Yeah, he
oh,
He on here.
he probably a busy. Okay, yeah. Like Coach Green said, he been doing this since 2004. My first team was in 2005. A lot of people don't realize, a lot of them kids, you become father to a lot of them kids. A lot of them kids don't have no father figure. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
even if I go broke on these kids right
absolutely.
now, guess what? Them kids pay me back tenfold. Them kids pay me back
Exactly.
100-fold. You know what I'm saying? Just in life. And it's not like I asked
Right.
anybody for anything. But
yeah,
people don't
you right.
realize, once you take care of them kids and you put your all into them kids, man, them kids gonna put their all into you.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind going broke on them kids. You feel me? And people
And
can
we
Mhm.
call
got
even,
kids on here, man.
even right now, if I needed a pair of cleats, I call one of my old players. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I need cleats for this kid. You know what? They coming through. Hey, I need sponsorship for a ride for this kid for the entire year. And they come through. I pick them
That's
up for
it.
the entire year, so they go pick up that kid for the entire year. Man, this is just
Y'all, we
like a
need
circle of life.
everybody to share this. We need everybody to share this. Y'all, we need more than 30 people on here. I know the NBA playoffs on. That shit don't mean nothing without the youth. And,
Yeah,
we got to really talk about this tonight.
yeah, you're
LeBron
right.
need a parvo shot.
Wake up, Hammer.
What's
That man,
going
that
on,
crazy,
y'all?
man. What up,
What up,
Cole?
Cole?
What up? What up, everybody?
It good,
Man,
man.
come on here with that old coach starting opening line. Don't be coming up
Uh,
here. Little boy, I'm in Dwight line today. And he was talking about you and Hector. I said, damn, boy, I done rubbed off on both of them.
on both of us. On both of
Both of
us. On
y'all
the same
just,
way.
I'm going to tell you, man. Dog. Man, man, listen here, y'all. I've been fighting this shit a long time. And see, I used to tell my players that all this type shit existed. So now y'all, they been aware that people been hating on them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? We know.
Fly since I was little.
Man, look here. Boy, I'm telling you, I used to tell them that when they was in middle school. So y'all, by the time they get to this age in life, I know they be like, damn, Coach Thorne did say these type of folk on exist.
Yep.
So man, it really don't matter what y'all doing, it's who's doing it. Man, fuck man, look here, I had the damn whoop down principal because he couldn't stand that I had control over all the black kids from Maine. He couldn't stand that shit. I said, man, take me in this office before I knock your ass out in front of all these kids. I'll never get that long as I live, y'all.
Straight
So
like that.
I'm telling you, just like that, y'all, in front of the kids, you know.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, y'all, we have come a long way, but we still got a short way to go. Because think about this, y'all. The independent league is really run by white people. White people who ain't never won shit. I don't give a damn if they in Sutherland, I don't care if they in the Bayou. Them folks that got their ass beat as players, as coaches, and now their children starting to get their ass beat. So now y'all, they trying to come up with like a damn Division III type league. You know,
Pretty much.
so y'all let them people come up with it. But we got people thinking that these people trying to be competitive, these people trying to hand out participation trophies. So let them people go play in the participation league where everybody gonna get a trophy. And little John Carroll and all them people gonna go out to eat after every game, whether they be 35 to nothing or not. They still going out to eat steaks after the game. So
It's okay, Johnny. I got you a steak after the game, Johnny. Even though we lost 50 to nothing, I got you
yeah,
a steak.
man, I saw that block you
okay.
did. I saw that block you did, Johnny. Man, let them folks go to the
It's okay to lose,
Division
Johnny.
III.
It's okay.
Man, I'm telling you. Give me back the old city league and the county league. That's all I need. I don't need no independent. I don't need none of that shit. Because them same independent people met when we did our showcase up in Saraland. And y'all, it looked like a Ku Klux Klan meeting. And I don't give a damn who here. It looked like one. I ain't say it was one, but it damn sure looked like one.
It definitely was one.
And I don't give a damn who get mad. I don't care who get mad.
Them motherfuckers just don't wear no hoods no more. They just wear police uniforms and suits.
Man, come on. Man, you got people, man, they ain't never won nothing in charge of stuff. What this is, the losers league? Ain't nothing wrong with y'all getting along. But y'all is starting to look like the D1 Bowl. The D1 Bowl is back.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's back.
Y'all let them people do their league. 5 kids from the NYFC can participate because they scared municipal. Y'all, they gonna do them folks at municipal the same way they did them folks at West Mobile. They gonna take the damn park back. Soon as y'all load it up with whoever y'all load it up with, them folks gonna take their park back.
Municipal ain't gonna be in that shit. Municipal going over there with him.
Oh, they is?
Municipal going over with him.
Well, Kyle, I got them morning.
There it is,
They
then.
finna come on over. They ain't finna stand on with it.
And Q know how the old city league was. You know what I'm saying?
I played in city league.
Exactly.
Yeah, shit.
That's
It's just as much talent come out the city league as the county league. Just back in the day, county league had more funding.
Exactly.
Yeah. That was the only difference.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, shit, boy, you was at the right city league, boy, and you was China Mike. Shit, boy, somebody on the midget had to wear them goddamn shoulder pads in their game. Soon the game was over, you had to put them damn shoulder pads. Y'all, it made our kids better.
Yep.
We appreciate the shit better.
I need that.
Look at him. I still say this shit today. I still say this shit today, and y'all ain't seen me because I'm on here. My best running backs I ever coached came from Peters Park. And I don't give a damn who gets mad. I'm talking about the ones that won me championships. I ain't talking about the ones who run for 1,000 yards and cuss the damn coach out. I ain't talking about them damn ones who be pouting on the sideline. Y'all, I never had a Peters Park running back that pouted. Never. But man, you can name some of them other parks. Man, them kids, soon as they don't get, oh man, I don't get to play, man. I'm gonna tell my dad to transfer me. I ain't never had it. I ain't never dealt with that, y'all. I'm telling you.
Peter Park.
You know, so man, we got to bring back the city league, the Port City League. Man, I'm telling you, man, I'm so glad y'all doing that. I'm so glad the NYFC is still here. But y'all the independent league give me 1965 vibes. And y'all know back in 1965, we ain't had no say so. You know, I just call it how it is. You know.
They ain't gonna last much longer because go ahead, huh?
You go ahead. Go ahead.
The independent league ain't gonna last much longer because the main two parks in there is Sims and fucking Saraland. If you look at what Mayor G doing right now, they feed came out the NYFC from Sims when they was getting their head beat in. If you look at what Saraland doing right now, they was in the NYFC getting their ass whooped too. But them kids that came together now in them high school winning. In 2 or 3 years, them high school gonna be sorry as a motherfucker. And guess what? They gonna be begging to come back over there with them niggas.
Yep, that's how they got better. Playing against these.
That's how they got better.
Not y'all, this
the thing. I done learned this about the white people. The white people use black people up to a point, and then get what they say. We got it from here. Look at McGill Tulin. McGill Tulin 10 years ago wouldn't have got beat by Viger. McGill Tulin trying to turn back white. UMS right, trying to turn back white. St. Paul's turning back white. So at the end of the day, let them people turn back white, and we need to turn black.
Yes.
We need to turn black. That's the problem. We got too many black people trying to be white, and the white people keep putting their hands in place.
Yep. Because just to show us one of these, if we were white trying to start these leagues, they would have been jumped all on.
See, they would have gave you 100,000 for every part.
Oh man,
it's so much fun out there that they trying to.
I would already been at every part. I would already been paid their money. All that.
See, that's the problem with the black people. This the problem with the black people. The black people feel like white people are rich, so they can count the white people pockets, but they gonna count every black person who doing anything. They ain't gonna never. You gonna never hear them say, "Ooh, these white folks over there making a bank," but they gonna always say something about the black people making a bank.
What you say?
Black people need to get out of that phase and trying to count each other pockets. I ain't never seen that like that.
At the end of the day, you gonna have black folks saying somebody stealing some money with black folks. You ain't gonna hear that shit with no white folks. You ain't hear that, and they can do the same. They can be doing the same damn thing, or even worse. It's just I don't know what it is between us black and this black. We gotta stop there though.
I'm telling you, look at Williamson, y'all. Williamson finally getting their kids back. Why Williamson getting their kids back? Because Murphy on the downfall. When Murphy was on top, Williamson was 20 football players. Think about that, y'all. Round the corner, Williamson had about 21, 28, 31 players every damn year. Did anybody care? No, they didn't care. Because it was an all-black school in the same school system. That's the part that everybody don't really understand. Y'all, this is the reason why South Alabama don't mess with the public schools. Y'all, that's the number one reason why South Alabama don't recruit the public schools no more. The number one reason. They don't want no black kids out there, especially the one from Mobile. Wake up, Coach. Jeff.
Wake up, coaches.
Man, we talking youth football, and look, I already know what Jeff gonna say. His best running backs came from 8 Mile and Trinity Gardens.
Oh yeah.
Jeff couldn't get no Peters Park running back. I had him all that veins back there.
No, but I knew they had talented kids over there. I know the history. And I'll agree with you and whatever you guys are saying because I guess I don't really have a white card, huh? I'm not black. I'm not black either, but I mean, I
Nope.
guess y'all could
Yeah,
like
But
draft
you,
me. Yep.
man, you got the
he said
right
we
card,
dropping.
Jim. AIGHT. You got the right card tonight. I'm telling you, man. But
Tell
Jim
you
talk
what,
about these all the time.
you
We don't need a little Johnny League, especially when we producing NFL football players like we are doing it. We don't need y'all don't
that's not
understand
running from no competition.
exactly. Our kids are shining
They'll
in
run from
record
no
numbers.
competition.
Our kids are shining in record numbers with these colleges. So making it to the NFL is easy. Making it to the next level is easy. But the envy, just like you say, Q, it ain't no hate, it's envy. These people know you. The people that despise what you're doing are the people that know you.
They right up on.
And go ahead.
Yeah, they right up on you, like you saying, KT. Like you said earlier, man. It just envy. That's all,
Man,
man.
it's
It's
crazy,
bad.
y'all.
It really is out of hand. It's out of hand, man.
Yeah,
But
I got
yeah,
faith though, y'all. I just let them folks let them keep their little Johnny Lee, like you say, and let us stick together. And let us come form one.
we
Like I say, even with the
hey,
NYLC.
all we gotta do is be
NYLC got
stronger.
their thing. Port City got their own. But we all come at one. Like we showing them that we together. Like we still can work together with the NYLC and Port City. We still just like they got an AFC and the NFC. Like, we can still do that the same way. I've been waiting on to sit down and talk for the longest. I ain't never knocked the NYLC. I don't know why I knock them if they ain't show me for the church. Like,
My thing is Hammer, like you were saying though. You know what I'm saying? When I first started coaching down in Mobile, it
we
was
don't get
still a
that.
city league and a county league that was going
You
on.
know,
Like, I don't even know what happened with that though. When I
at
first got
all.
to the city and started coaching, you had the city league and you had the county league that was going, you know. So I don't even see the difference. Like what the problem is now.
Yeah.
Like
Everybody
I'm
trying to
trying to
make it a
figure
big
that
deal
out.
now. Why like we don't need two leagues. Like we just gotta have one big league. We ain't never had one big league down here. It
You never
always
had
been the
that.
city league and the county league, like Coach said. And everybody get their studs and they breathe from different ones. Like Coach said, he got some of his best back from the city. Like Mr. Just said, he got his some of his from the county. So it's just like it is what it is. Talent on both sides. Yeah, like at the end of the day, back then they probably weren't working together playing against each other. But right now we can work together and play against each other. We can work that out now. We all got the same damn rules now. We can work that out. We can sit down and work it out. Whoever ain't got no games over that, we can help y'all figure y'all games out. We ain't on that. We ain't leaving no kid behind. We don't care if you got a stack team over there. Come on, we ain't tripping. We ain't finna turn down. We ain't finna bear down because we know you far finna beat us. It's all about not running from competition. Showing your boy we ain't no quitter. It ain't gonna be easy down the easy road when you go to school ball. What you gonna tell them folks at school ball they can't have no 12 boy that play middle school ball together or something? 5 boy that play middle school ball? Come on, man. Let these trends be trends. Let them come on for it. That's just how I feel. All that
I
running
bet
competition,
you
all
this.
that ad rules, that ain't what's up. They
I
let the
bet you
kids
this.
play.
Jeff Kelly won't have a damn football team and one for the NYLC.
Nope, at all. Most of the ball came from NYC.
Everybody bragging
So
on Saturday, but they wouldn't have no damn team and one for the NYLC. Keep playing that
nope,
independent league, so that ain't gonna go down quicker than that damn
they
top
gonna go
10.
down so quick. They gonna go down so quick after the little wave right here. After that little wave, after these little couple of class that came from the NYC, they gonna be dead. All them folks talking about coming up through the independent with that over there. Nope, ain't gonna happen. I got all these kids that's jumping right now coming from the NYC. Been playing the NYC all of year. These last couple of years, 'cause it been hot. Come on, man. That's just how it's gonna go right now. That just is what it is. You gonna probably have 1 or 2 kids that came out the independent that gonna be doing something in high school. But the rest of them ain't gonna be tough for them. I ain't gonna be ready. I ain't gonna be challenged.
And then y'all check this out. They so smart. Y'all, they trying to play the NYFC against the Port City League so that they
And
look like the good cops. Man,
yes,
these
and
folks been
it
playing.
backfired on you. Crazy.
Man, it backfired so hard.
It
Oh, it
backfired on
backfired so
you.
hard.
It backfired on us
I know
hard.
they hate y'all. Look, you. I know they hate y'all. I know they hate y'all, but they went all the way back to 1951 on y'all. They ready to pull out the string on y'all.
What you say?
Turn up.
Man,
Tell
they
you,
ain't
man,
playing.
that junk crazy though,
They
man.
ain't playing.
Yeah,
They ain't
all
playing
jokes
without.
aside though,
And you don't
man. Man,
understand it.
it's a travesty. For real.
I
What's
think
bad is, and
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna end up being a good year. Like I said, I really think that. We just gotta
It
all
definitely
just
gonna
stay
it
positive.
definitely gonna be
Everybody
a
gotta
good
stop
year.
all this negative comment, but it's still gonna be football. Yeah, yeah. Still gonna be football, regardless. I feel like we need to continue the positive energy and kill the negative energy. Let them folks keep that negative energy out there. They pretty much don't want us out there, and y'all clearly see it now. And we ain't gotta sit there and just talk about it, force ourselves out there in no kind of way. They just show these 4 weeks to stick together now and do the right thing. Just for these children. So that's what it's about.
Hey y'all, on the
Like a kid.
serious tip, I wanna I wanna know how the team in Jackson get kicked out of a league. How do you kick kids out of a league?
I don't
Because
know,
everybody
league,
else
man.
sorry as hell.
Hey, KT, I'm gonna
Now
tell
they ain't
you
got
what
nobody
happened,
to play.
man.
Now they reaching out.
I'm gonna break it all down to you, man. This what happened. We went and played a team, Butler. We went and played. This coach had beat me. This is they trying to put it on. This coach had beat me 2 years ago, but I didn't beat him like
I remember
I,
that. I remember he beat you that year.
I used to beat him. I used to beat the man. I beat him like a drum. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, we played them. We remember we went to the NYFC. We went to the
Yeah.
Independent League first, then went in the NYFC. So after that, we came back to the regular league. We formed our own league. All right, we formed our own league. It was us, Butler, a couple more teams, Grove Hill, and stuff like that. All right, we was beating everybody, man. We wasn't even making it through halftime, man. We 44 zip, this, that, and other. And I'm just speaking on the 11U team. I'm speaking on the 11U team. I ain't speaking for nobody else. I'm speaking on team I had. Me and Coach Lake, we beating everybody. You know what I'm saying? So we beating everybody. We played them at home. They was our first game. We slaughtered them. So the coach called and told one of his coaches, say, hey, man, tell Green if I would have been there, it would have been different. So I said, okay. So rock on, rock on. We went to Butler. When we go up to Butler, we beat them again. So when we beat them, I'm shaking the coaches and players' hand. I'm telling them, hey, man, this is not for y'all. This is for Coach Pookie. I mean, Pokey. This is for Coach Pokey. This is not for y'all. Okay. When I did that, I explained to my parents. I said, listen here. I said, this is not on the kids. This is on me. The man beat me that year. He danced, got all on Facebook. Yeah, I beat Coach Green. My wife buying me Jordans, this, that, and the other, all kind of stuff. So all my boys did after we beat them, and I told the players and the coaches this was not meant for you, for them. It was for Pookie. Pokey. It was for Pokey, Coach Pokey. All right. When I told them that, they say, "Hey, Coach Pokey, this for you." And when they told them that, they ain't do nothing but put their arms up on their head and went to kick it. But that one, the worst stood. Our what midgets, our tiny Mike,
Yeah.
uh, our 9U moved up a little boy from the 8U to play with the no moved up a little boy from the 6U to play 9U football, and he was hitting them. They say he was 9 years old. So we go over my partner Desmond's house. We sitting on the porch. One of the other coaches, he called, he texted me. He said, hey, Coach Green. He said, what up? He said, hey, Coach. I said, what's up? He said, man, we've been kicked out the lead. I'm like, man, get on with that. We was watching, I forgot it was an Alabama game or something on that night. I'm like, man, get on with that. So come that Monday, we get to the field. Coach Perez, he was the president over the league. He called the meeting. He told us what had happened. So Coach Poochie called him, and Coach Poochie told him, he said, hey, man, we called the head man. We were like, hey, man, listen here. What is this? We've been kicked out the league. Yeah, man. We ain't want to play y'all in the way we thought it was going to be different since Coach Therese was over. This, that, and other, and all that crap out. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we didn't want to get back in the league. We just wanted to clear our name up. You know what I'm saying? Clear the Jaguar name. So when we went down there, I mean, Poochie even offered him. He said, man, look, whatever you make an hour, I pay you to take that day off. I pay for your gas. We'll do whatever it takes. We want you to come down here, get our books, and go to these schools. Because, you know, everybody that play on our team, besides one dude that played on my team, lives in, everybody lives in Jackson. One guy had a guy coming from Mount Vernon. But you can get the books and go check any of these kids and go get their school records. They wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't do it. So at the end of the day, it's just something they wanted to do, man. It's just been going on for years.
Envy,
It's been
y'all.
going on for
And,
years.
you know, but envy is the people that know you. Envy. Y'all doing something spectacular. I used to tell my players and mains, we gonna beat the hell out of everybody. We not taking it easy on nobody, because if you take it easy on them, that's what happens. That's what's gonna happen.
No fear, no mercy.
Yeah.
No fear.
If they can beat the hell out of you, they gonna do it. I'm telling you.
And we don't, man, the highest we ever charge, and we usually have brand new stuff every year. The highest we ever charge is $75 for the boys, $75 for the girls. So when we came out this year with our thing, bro, we said we're gonna even cut them a break. We're gonna do $50. And then if you got more than 3 people playing, we're gonna even give you a discount. If you got like 2 boys and a cheerleader, we're gonna look out for you that way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we trying to make it better, man.
That's big.
We trying to make it better, but I mean, it is what it is, man. Like I said, they can't stop what God got for you, man. We gonna make it work. And back to what Q was saying earlier, man. I don't get the joy out of, yeah, I did this, I did that, man. The joy I get out of coaching, giving back. You got to think about it, bro. I played at 8 Mile a long time ago. Those coaches did the same thing for me. They volunteered their time and they coach. They ain't get a dime for it. Coaches spent money just like we do today. But my joy comes from when I'm in Walmart in Jackson, or I'm out in Jackson somewhere, and a kid come up to me and say, hey, coach, how you doing? That's where I get my joy from. Or a kid come to me and say, hey, coach, you remember we played this game and I did this, I did that. I don't want nothing from them. I don't want nothing from no kid I coach. All I want them to do is grow and prosper, be good young men, you know what I'm saying? Be a good citizen and do what they got to do. If they go to the league, and everybody know, the league ain't cut out for everybody, man. The league ain't cut out for everybody. Some people live their dreams through the Pee-wee and get to high school and don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't do nothing in high school and do it in Pee-wee, and they show out in high school. So I mean, it is what it is.
You gotta want it.
Yeah, you gotta want it. And I tell a lot of these parents up here, man. I try to tell them we got to start camping, man. We got to start doing better. We got to start camping these kids, because it ain't enough time in the day. Coach, you know it. If you got one kid and you know he got it, coach, you coach on every level. Except pros. I don't know if you coach pros, but I know you coach on middle school, high school, and college. You know it, coach. If you got one kid and you know he got that spunk, yeah, you might spend a little time with him, but you can't spend all your time with him, and you got 12 more, 11 more kids that you know what I'm saying, you got to spend time with. That's where the parents come in at, and they got to send them to them camps.
Exactly.
It ain't that you overlooking them, it's just that you can't put in more time, because you know the first thing a parent gonna say, oh, he spend more time with him, oh, he spend more time with this person, oh, he do that. It's crazy, man. I don't understand it.
Man, it jump be crazy, man. How do you folks? Man, these folks be really putting on, man. I ain't never seen nothing like it. You know, all these people got the same phrase. We for the kids until it's time to be for the kids.
What you say, boy? You said mouthful.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can kill that little slogan talking about for the kids. They just use that. just for the hell of it.
So, hey,
I
Hammer,
don't want to say that to no kid. They
Hammer,
gonna use.
hey,
Hammer,
Hammer.
Hammer talking, but you can't hardly hear him.
Yo,
Hey, we need you to talk about the league.
I said, y'all hear me?
Tell everybody about what's going on with the
Y'all
I
hear me?
mean
You
with
might need,
y'all
you
sports.
might need to set your hand up. I mean, your phone up, Hammer.
Hold on, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can
you
hear
now,
you.
Hammer.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Y'all hear me good? All right, all right. Y'all, you said talk about the Port City League.
Yeah, talk about what's going on with y'all league, so people can get a little bit more understanding.
Hey, Port City League.
Hammer must have faded out.
The Port City League. The Port City League right now is going awesome in the right direction. 501c. Y'all hear me now? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Hammer. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear
Hello?
you, Hammer.
All right. Yeah, man. Everything going on, man. We got 12 parks right now. Actually, we got a couple parks that trying to come in, like the Cliffs. They might be talking about joining. We got a couple more parks talking about trying to see what we got. Just want to sit down and talk to it, like High Point. They want to come up and join in too. We probably looking at about 14 to 15 parks for the first year coming in. Like I say,
Wow.
all parks probably ain't gonna have all 19, but we trying to have that for the future. Make sure all these parks get filled. Right now, you got to crawl before we walk, and right now we doing some hell of a crawling. We're doing a hell of a crawling right now, and we got our
And
501c, we got our paperwork together, we got all our ducks in a row, so nobody can say we know a legit organization. We a legit organization now. So we basically getting ready for some football now. Ready for these parks to start signing up, start trying to get these kids to these parks that's in the port city. And basically, we ain't
my
just got to
thing
run
is
to one
this.
park. We ain't got to run to one
My
park. We
thing
got
is
to
this,
all these
y'all.
parks.
I'm
Brand
seeing
new,
a thing
so
about the
go ahead real quick.
independent league. Who made sure that the independent league running everything right? That's the thing that puzzles me. It's almost like, oh, you got to jump through a hoop, but we ain't gonna make them jump through nothing. Who made
Yeah.
sure that they running everything right?
Ain't nobody overlooking them. Ain't nobody overlooking they books overlooking nothing. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
they worried about why they didn't want to join Port City because Port City wasn't no legit league. They ain't got their 501c, they ain't got this, they ain't got that. But hell, the independent ain't got none of that. And y'all took y'all that right out that steal. So that ain't no good look. Now we got everything in a row. We got all our ducks in a row and they just kicked y'all out. Like what you gonna do now? You can't really say nothing now. What can you say now about Port City? You can't say nothing bad about Port City. We going in a good direction. And we trying to keep it that way. So we still got the doors open for parks, for teams. They just want to come in with just a couple teams, come in with just a single team. You got just one travel team. You just trying to come in and get on the schedule. Come on, we open the door for everybody. Like this ain't we ain't going for that. Oh, we can't let these y'all in. No, long we ain't played no games. Long we ain't got all our stuff together, paper right. We ready to play. We come on with it. Pay y'all money, pay y'all registration fee. Come on with it. So that's just all that.
Exactly.
Just trying to get it back rolling and open the door for everybody. We ain't closing no doors and coming up making up no rules. We standing on the rule what we got for this year. Then the next year come up, we can all vote on change if somebody want to change the rule. Because it's all equal for everybody. Ain't nobody over nothing. That's how it should be. Every part got one vote. That's how it's supposed to be, a legit one vote. So no matter if it's a president, an athletic director, or somebody that's on the board, or you think that's over the league that you don't like, it don't matter because they are not over nothing. It basically is just they just got one vote, just like you have one vote for your part. So they can kill that. Somebody some they don't like me, they don't like Miss Southall, they don't like whoever they think running the park, running the Port City. They can kill all that. Because basically, it don't matter who talking about what name that's on the like for the titles, because them basically just titles. especially when they just all come down and sit down and see what we got to offer, see what we got to talk about, and basically let them know, like, look, it's one vote per part. So you basically can't sit there and say, oh, we got a buddy system, we finna gang up. No, it's one part per part, one vote per part, and there's 12 parts and count. So we have 15 votes at the end of before the season start. That's 15 votes. You get one vote per part. Ain't no 2 or 3 votes out of other parts we're doing, other league we're doing, and we just doing one part, one vote per part, and that make it equal and fair to everybody. So all that talking about who the president, who this, who that, nobody can change and add no rules because they no president, no outlet director, no none of that. We stand on our bylaw, we stand on our rules as it is year. And then when the next year comes, we can add the new rules or add some, take the rules out, whatever y'all want to add, because we all won. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we trying to do. Ain't nobody in no league or nothing, no head man or nothing. We all together. So that's what we trying to
Yeah.
put it on people's mind right now. Because everybody just throwing names up and trying to give a reason why they don't want to join. Because they don't like this person, they don't like that person. They think this person's going to be in control of everything. No, it's not like that. If you actually come down and sit down and talk to us individually, we'll tell you it's not like that. So that's why we got 12 parts locked in right now, because they came to me and here and heard us out. So at the end of the day, that's just for all the ones who talking negative. They haven't came to no meetings. So I just like now they want to just come and somebody sitting down and want to have meetings. Like it's already rolling. Like, like that's what I'm saying. We can have meetings. I can let you know what we got to offer, what we got going on, and the door is still open. But we done had about 5, 6 meetings, and then we and open door meetings. So don't act like we just been having closed door meetings and we been no meetings. No, these doors been always open. Y'all just chose to run out there to the end of the game. That wasn't my fault. So now that y'all ain't got no choice but to come over here, now y'all want to see about meetings and stuff. That's cool. We can sit down and talk. But at the end of the day, we got to roll what we rolling with this year. They're gonna put us behind. We trying to do any kind of change. So we got to roll what we got going on. We still got the doors open. Still ask for all people to come on with it. But right now, absolutely everything ain't working about it. We got to roll with it this year. It's just all about us coming together. So as even with the
But
NYC, we can still do some NFC AFC. They can play their league, we can play our league. Play a Super Bowl championship at the end of the year. So that's all I'm for. But I ain't gonna, oh, we can't play this part, we can't play that part. I would never tell nobody anything. Because we ain't hold nobody back. We want everybody to play everybody. That's how it is. So it's on us right
that's the
now. It's
point I think we need.
on us.
You
We
know,
got the
we need
keys
to.
in our hand. The board, we got the board, the coaches, us coaches got the board. So we got the board, we got the ball. It's on us to make that happen.
You
I
know,
just
my
pray
thing
for
is
it.
this. You know, my take on it is this, y'all. Every league got people who people like.
Yeah.
You know, so it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't
It shouldn't
matter.
matter. It shouldn't matter who you don't like or who you like on the board or who you don't like or who you like that you think run that you think is over. That shouldn't matter when it comes down to the kids. When it's coming
Right.
down
You
to
got to
the
get rid
kids,
of that
none of
ego.
that
You got to
shouldn't
get your
matter.
ego out the way.
Yeah, none of that shouldn't matter what you
Yeah.
think this person did in the past and what you think you don't like this person because you been beefing with this person or none of that. None of that shouldn't even matter when it comes down to the kids. To even hear us
'Cause
out, to even see what
them,
we got to offer. Nobody ain't even
them,
hearing us out, seeing what we got to offer. The main people that judging, none of them heard us out, none of them seen what we had to offer. It's just he say, she say, oh, somebody ain't even come to me.
right.
So, like,
And that's the
and
same thing
because
I
everybody
told you
that came
earlier,
to me,
KT.
everybody came to
Yeah.
meetings, everybody that came to our meetings, they actually joined in and locked in. We only
Locked
had
in.
one part that came to our first official meeting and always still kept the doors open. That's why, like right now, in a situation like right now, municipal, because they always kept the doors open. Kenny, I'm gonna keep it real. He always kept it real, and he always kept the doors open because he was one of the original ones with us. He mentioned it, not mentioned. He mentioned it to me, and then I went on with it. So he was like, "What you think about we all start our own league?" Like I was like, "Man, I was just already talking about it," and then we all just did it right now. He was the only one said that he was gonna see by his coaches voting on it, and most of his coaches ain't want to go with the new league at first. That was cool. That was understandable. So he still kept the doors open for situations like this. Now they just backdoored them. Now they don't want them over there. Now he got somewhere to come. You know what I'm saying? Because he kept it real at the end of the day. So like, but that's all it's about, keeping it real and doing the right thing for the kid. And Ken, will tell you right now, we don't have no bad blood. We on the same type of motive. Like we all probably still in the NYLC if the guy who's on the board was on that same type of motor and not waited till everybody leave and then try to do that same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the got a lot of folks just in their feelings about it. But I'm like, we still willing to just still work something out, regardless of who the situation may be. They have their leave, we have our leave. We still ready to work something
No,
out.
I'm
Let's
saying
still
your
work it out for the
benefit.
kids. You know? So I just feel like everybody should just pick a part, man. It ain't about what it is, who you don't like, no, who this, who that, who over this, who that. No, it's basically just one vote per part. So if everybody just hit this out and just listen and just share this if y'all got to, share the news, share the word, like one vote per part. Ain't no buddy system, ain't none of that going on. So like, ain't nobody actually over nothing. Yeah, it was my idea. Yeah, I pushed the issue to get it going. Yeah, I'm the voice. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like me. That's why I bought a lot of
But
folks
why
in.
they don't like you? They don't like you because we about to beat them
I
and
don't
talk
know,
shit.
bro. I'm for the
And
kids.
you really for the kids though? Like that what
Uh,
I don't understand. Like how can somebody not like somebody that
that's
do
for
this
the kids.
all year? Like you really one of them all around coaches. Like the name
You know
whole
why?
weight. You coach every sport in the city.
Yes. It ain't
Like
just
every
football. I
sport
do
in the city.
football, basketball,
Basketball,
baseball.
baseball, everything. Like
Man, I'm
you
finna
all
get a soccer
around.
program going on at Peter. I'm finna
Come
build a
on,
soccer
man.
program at Peter. I'm finna get turf
I'm
up there. I'm
already
trying to do
focused.
soccer soccer. Like, man,
I'm already
it ain't
focused.
about just one sport. It's about playing multiple sports.
What
Folks
they
over here
said
still
was
been practicing football all these months. I know I'm supposed to be practicing football, but get what? We been practicing baseball. I mean, we just getting up out of baseball. We just started football today. Today was our first official practice. So at the end of the day, we got these turn let these turn explore. They got most sports. They most sports. You never know what you're making in. So that's why I coach all in both sports. I don't need nobody in my turn head, so I rather coach all in every sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't need nobody putting in my turn head, put no man stuff in my turn head. You know, my turn ready to mess with me. Every sport. So I coach every sport. They ready to come with me every sport. That's what it is. I've been doing it the last couple of years. Last for about shit, about 15, 10 years I've been doing every sport. So that's what it is. I'm just passionate for it, man. I don't see why they hate my coach, but I'm gonna keep the using as motivation. I guess I'm doing something right. That's how I take it as. You got no haters, you ain't doing that right. I'm gonna keep
Oh
pushing,
yeah.
Hey,
no matter who.
you most
That's
definitely
all it's
doing it
about.
right though.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep pushing. That's all it's about. I'm gonna keep pushing and keep it about the children. So that's what it's about. I'm
Absolutely.
gonna keep it fat, even. And that's what type of
That's
person
why
I
I
am.
told you from the rip, you know what I'm saying, for with the Alabama Beagle, like, yeah, we most definitely gonna hear out what them folk got going on, off based off of what, you know what I'm saying, we previously gave them our word. But I told you from the start, we gonna come see what you got to offer. You feel me?
Yep.
But I know
I told you,
the
come on with
name
it.
whole way. I'm the coach with you over at Municipal, so I already know how you get down. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it
You
wasn't
know,
even no
I
second
coach
guessing
your
for
step
real.
down. I did your
Right.
step down for Peter. I had your
I'm
step down
already
for Peter.
focused.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Way back.
Peter.
Way back his first ever play. He ain't never
And,
played before. You know what I'm
and
saying?
he
But
still
he
call you
basically
his
coached me.
coach to this day.
And
To
he
this
still
day.
called me
Even
because I'm
after
his
he
first ever
you
called to
his
this day
first
coach.
ever coach.
First ever coach. You know what I'm saying? At Peter. So that was my first year
Straight
ever
up.
coaching. So I know how I go. Okay, so that's what it's
Absolutely.
about. I'm just for the kid, man. I
That's
just
what it's
hope
about,
everybody
man.
just put their ego to the side and really just see what we got to offer. Basically, just it don't hurt but to try. You know what I'm saying? You don't like it, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we ain't gonna please everybody. You ain't gonna keep everybody happy. That was in no league. Hell, everybody played up under NYC for all them years and would complain every year and still came back and signed up and played. So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I know how I go when it comes down to that. You ain't gonna be able to please everybody. So at the end of the day, just please you on please and let's play football and line up at the park, man, because they got brand new equipment out here and we got sponsors for these joints, man. So at the end of the day, y'all can stop crying. Use that as an excuse to my these parks now. All these parks that's in Port City got brand new equipment on the way. So at the end of the day, y'all come on with it, man. Enjoy the way. Like,
You know
That's
what
what it
though?
is right
You
now.
know, to tell the truth, y'all really need to come up with a deadline because some people just want to try to get in at the last minute and sabotage what y'all trying to
Yeah,
do too.
exactly. That's why we got a lot of people on the board was like kind of iffy with this going on. But like me, I can't do it like that because coach already came into the play that is open arms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm open arm with the kids and see what you got to offer too. I know y'all gonna try to sabotage anything, but basically we can't let nobody sabotage none when everything running itself. You know what I'm saying, coach?
Yeah,
Right.
but
And for,
I've been doing it a long time, y'all, and
So
y'all, a
opinions and
lot of
all that.
people try to get in at the last minute to make you either work harder or to make you look unorganized.
Yeah,
So you got to be careful with that.
now one thing, and that's what we on right now with. All right, we open arms, but as far as we got to have a cutoff date, why like, hey, all right, this it right here. You see what I'm saying? But right now, we getting everything together as of, all right, we trying to make sure all these parts get filled in, make sure all these parts get going in for we can start these little preseason schedules. You know what I'm saying? So we can start seeing what parts got what age groups and stuff too. So now, all right, once we get that going, yeah, we dead. We got ain't no more coming in trying to see what we got, see what age got. No, we gonna have to join these parts that we already got coming in. You see what I'm saying? The only reason we keeping the doors open cool with Medusa because he kept it real with us. You know what I'm saying? From day
Yeah.
one. You know what I'm saying? So I got to keep the open doors with him. He automatically locked in. And like that just keeping it real. Medusa locked
Oh
in.
yeah.
But far as all these other parts that don't try to come at the last minute, they better come on with it now. And just get on board with it right now. Because in the minute it's gonna be too late. That talking about some you gotta sit down and talk and keep letting these weeks go by. We gonna be playing football over here.
My thing is this, y'all. Y'all can't let the enemy inside the camp either.
You right?
Because people just trying to get ideas seekers. A
Uh-huh.
lot of people just want to come seek your ideas out.
You right.
And pretty much try to duplicate what you done perfected. And just like I said earlier, it's really the people that you know. You got a good history with them, but it's the way you walk, the way you talk, they might just dislike. So you gotta be real careful with them type of people right now.
Uh-huh.
Because them people be the main ones to, try to, make you look, oh boy, I told you
Sabotage.
that was unorganized.
I
Man,
told
I
you it was
just
gonna
know,
look
man,
like
you
this.
got
I
a bunch
told
of
y'all.
pillow talk,
Yeah.
a bunch of pillow talk men. You
Yeah,
know,
you right though. You hit it right on the head with that because that what kind of got a lot of folks scared to join right now. They sitting back waiting for it to go down like that. But be telling y'all I told y'all. You know? And then some people like they ain't got no choice but to join to try to see it. For it to go down too. So I feel exactly where you coming from, coach. I know you hit it right on the head. You hit it right on the
look,
head.
y'all, I had people try to sabotage my showcases for years. And y'all, I came up with the mentality I would never cancel. I never cancel because I know the sabotage exists.
Yes.
I let a kid come for free, before I sabotage an event.
Yeah.
Because half of the time people don't want you to make money off of them, so to speak, because they hate you that bad. They would rather
Yes.
come for free than, and try to use what you're doing, to build up, what they trying to do. So,
Yeah.
you gotta be real careful with that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just call the spade to keep moving.
You right though. You definitely right on that. I promise you. But that's just how Mobile is with anything down here. They look like they don't want to see the next person up or something. Instead of supporting them, trying to help
No,
them
boy,
up.
they don't want you riding no Rolls Royce, no
Nope.
Bentley,
Nope.
so they can say, oh man. See,
Nope.
that's the problem a lot of people got with the Mobile Hornets. They
Nope.
mad because them people know how to get people to pay for the services that they provide.
That they doing.
You
That they
can't be
doing.
mad
For
at them
some reason,
people.
why y'all mad? Them folks
Exactly.
had 100 and some teams that they doggone event this weekend.
Man, come
Like,
on.
them four
132
had
teams.
them folks
them
had
four had
100 and some teams.
132,
Them folks had
132
132 teams, but they say
teams.
they don't like this lady. They don't like this lady. God, no, y'all don't like her, but y'all
You
show
know
paying to
why?
get in the event.
Because you got somebody trying to do the math and don't even know she had to pay for the workers that was there and all that other stuff.
Ain't
Yep.
nobody really making no money out these
Ain't
events.
nobody
These
making no
people
money out
just
these
trying to make sure
events,
the
man.
kids got the best.
Event exactly to play, bro. Like everybody always trying to pocket watch. We gotta stop that.
Yeah. I ain't never seen no niggas like that. And y'all, I mean it just like I said. I ain't never seen none. Man, there's so many pocket watching people. Boy, they so worried about the next man pocket.
They don't
I
even
ain't
watch their
never
own
seen
pocket.
no people like
They
this.
don't even watch their own pocket. They don't even manage their own money. They worry about the next man pocket.
All
And then,
right, but for real.
They ain't even managing.
man, some
They
of
ain't
them
even
jokers
managing
got
their own
women.
money right. They ain't even
Boy, they
managing
be
their
giving
own
their
money right.
money to women, and boy, the women be giving other men their money.
Yep.
Man, come
Uh-huh.
on.
They
Come
ain't managing
on.
their own money right. They're crazy.
Man, that was a great tournament they had down there.
Man, they put a good tournament together, dog. And ain't nobody said nothing bad about it. But not everybody talking about they don't like the lady. Why y'all don't like the lady? Y'all talking
Because
about
they
she good.
pocket
How y'all know?
counting. They want to know what she made.
Man, y'all I
Man, she
got
had to
what?
pay all them damn. Listen, y'all. I did 24 games on them. So I know what she paying the referees.
Man.
I know what she paying. She got to pay me. So I know. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's a lot, y'all.
Hey, folks don't fail to realize that. They just looking at, they charging such and this team, man. They adding that money up, but they ain't adding the money that they got to spend out.
Man, come on.
They ain't adding the money they got to
Y'all,
spend out. Like Coach
my
just
thing
said, they
is
ain't
this,
adding all the
y'all.
referees up. They ain't adding the skirt up. They ain't adding none of that up. They ain't adding the venue up. They ain't adding, come on. But,
Man, them folks done
everybody,
put on an event in the convention center. Man, at
everybody,
one point, y'all, man, them folks had the convention center for them other people.
yep.
She breaking the barrier, but at the end of the day, we got people, her own people hating her. Her
All
own
people,
people
dog.
hating her.
When she got so many sources, and we got so many sources, so we putting our sources together to try to do the right thing for the kids. And you got folks saying they hate her and they hate me and all this type of junk. That's why they don't want to join. And we ain't really over nothing. We just basically just came together. Like, come
Yeah.
on, man, y'all. That's what I don't like. I can't. I don't get that in folks' head. Like, regardless, like I don't get it. I really don't. Real talk. But folks just gotta come see what we got to offer though. See what I got.
And then my thing too, it's a lot of noise makers at a lot of these parks. A lot of these people really can't coach. They just noise makers. All
Yep.
they want to do is stir up shit. They
Yep.
can't really coach.
Nope.
And y'all, to be honest, a college coach broke this shit down. They say this is the problem that they started to see in Mobile. A lot of the kids are great in park ball, but when they make it to high school and now they not part of the great train no more, now they don't know how to either take it or leave. It's one of the two. They either gonna take the coaching or they gonna leave.
Oh, they gonna
But
leave.
majority of those players who leave are ones who was on stack teams. They only had a small role on that stack team. You know, that's why I always said I wanted a Peters Park running back. Why? Because them kids got to choke the whole load. They weren't splitting time with somebody who else, just because they mama was fine and wore tights to the damn game every week. They weren't doing that type of shit back then. You had real football players. And that's the biggest problem that, a lot of these people, now these people got these wigs, lashes, all that shit. Man, them folks fake as hell. So now you got them people running these parks. Tell me, I don't want my baby to go over there and play. Okay. Now the white folks don't even want you to play. Now what? What you gonna do now? So at the end of the day, you'll rather go over there and beg them people to play than come over here and play where you can freely come play. That's the part that really pissed me off about, what's going on right now, more than anything.
You rather
Because
go
now,
where
man, we see
you not want it.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
I bet you Jeff Kelly don't know what they doing up at in Sarah Land Park. Because he either know what's going on and get ready to retire, or he gonna make some noise about that. Because the people that's running the park are the old Sarah Land. Them the old racist people, and I don't care what nobody fucking say. Them people ain't got nothing to do with the people that's up there at that high school. Yeah, you got a good, couple people over there, but them people racially biased. They, whatever the other white people say, we gonna roll with it. The black people don't have no word. So at the end of the day, y'all, once y'all get past that part in the independent league, then football gonna be back to normal. But let them people go do that. CYO broke off. A lot of them white kids stopped playing. Them kids start playing in the CYO league. So it ain't no different. The white people try to get them a league where their kids can look like they know how to play. So at the end of the day, let them do it. But I guarantee you, Jeff Kelly ain't with that shit. I guarantee he would have won with the independent league players. I can tell y'all that right now.
They want a little
He would have
Johnny.
won a game with them independent league players.
Hey, Coach.
Go ahead, Jeff.
I got one for you right now. And the dads will even probably tell you this are the ones that are competitive. For the white kids, like even in the upcoming 8th grade class that are pretty good, they didn't play in little CYO parks.
Exactly.
And they don't train and practice with CYO coaches and those type of players either to get better.
Exactly.
They go play with and practice with the best.
How the hell you gonna win? Jeff, how can you possibly win a state championship with kids in a watered down league?
Man, this ain't daddy ball where everybody goes and eats ice cream and everybody's a winner. And like, look, because this is what it's going to come down to, and I'll go ahead and say it. This is what's been going on even with high school football, and I've been saying it for years. Dude, I'm just going to be honest, and the skilled players are proving this. Nobody cares what you squat. If you can't go track a football and burn somebody one-on-one up the seam or on a fade or something, like, you ain't going nowhere.
Exactly.
You're not a football player. That would be like trying to play baseball, and they keep telling you, well, either you're an infielder, which is pretty much a quarterback that's not scared of the ball in the baseball point of view, and you got to be able to hit too, so you got to be able to play both sides of a field in baseball. But what if, it's kind of like, well, they've been sticking me out in right or left field. Okay, well, you can't track the ball. You make an over-the-shoulder catch. You're not a baseball player.
Exactly.
You may be playing baseball and you like baseball and it's a hobby and you're a fan and it's the sport you love and you choose to play it. But one day somebody's going to tell you your playing's over.
Exactly.
Or they're going to put their arm around you and say, you're moving on to the big leagues. We've got a place for you. Exactly. There ain't going to be a league you can just go sign up for. You know what I'm saying? And that's why some people even look, bro. If you want to play like semi-pro or something, and it really is for love of the game, fine. But don't be acting like it's for more, and then you don't go to like any Canadian League tryouts or arena football. You're playing in a league just to say you're still playing, but you're not getting awarded to get. If you're not either getting eventually a look at some type of a beneficial economic advantage, which would be either a scholarship or pay, then you're just playing around. You're not really playing.
Man, this shit crazy though, y'all.
So you see what I mean?
Roger.
It's cutthroat, man. Football's cutthroat.
I'm trying to see Roger. I think Roger's on here.
It's not a sport for everybody.
I'm telling you.
Just like
and I know everybody want their kid to get that experience of playing football. But y'all, this might not be the time that you need to be playing in. Cause y'all, we got some 2nd and 3rd grade kids, y'all that know what the hell they doing in football. And y'all in the next 5 or 6 to 12 years, these kids gonna be dominating.
In all honesty, they better be glad of the safety rules we've even had in the last 5 years. There's really no crackback, and the hitting's gotten cleaner. I mean, if it was when even like I said, over 5 years ago, or in our time coming up, I mean, you talk about being scared for your kid.
Man, come on. That's what I think is coming down to, y'all. They want their kids to have a great football experience at the expense of the blacks teams that they think that they can beat. And I hate to say it like that, but that's what it is. You're trying to paint a real picture that's not real. Boy, it's almost like the old Ethic sketch. You can paint, but Well, you can make all type of drawings, and then you shake it up, and then boy, you have to start over again. And that's what they paint the picture, to their kids. Like, yeah, man, you did good against those kids, and man, them ain't the real kids, and that's unfair, really, to the kid, because now you paint them a false picture, and now they got to play against the Blunts and the Vigors and the Williamsons, and then now you like, damn, I thought they weren't good. Where did these kids come from? And then really you want the kids to meet one another. There's a lot of kids playing football that don't even know kids, other kids.
Okay.
I didn't know you played. You remember back in the day, everybody knew who played. It was always them big names. Man, it's crazy now, though.
Hey, Coach.
Now you creating a league where ain't nobody gonna care who over there getting the player of the week. Remember back in the day, everybody you be waiting, to see who got the player of the week every week.
Right.
Ain't nobody gonna give a damn, But y'all can get those kids plaques and everything else. Ain't nobody gonna care,
Hey, Coach, I got a question for you. Not only on your own team, wanting to play for a team that was really good or a school that was really good, we'll even say when you were growing up, but how do you gauge yourself as an ultimate competitor wanting to be a champion and not just a contender if all you're doing is playing mediocre people all the time?
Man, look at here, man. I never forget, man, I played midgets. And boy, we had to play Peters. Man, Peters beat us 28 in the year. We went 8-1. Man, we weren't worth a damn. Peters Park beat the hell out of us. Man, we didn't even want to go to the playoffs. Because back then, number one team per division went to the championship. And we was 8-1, didn't even go to 7-1, didn't even make it to the damn playoffs that year because we wasn't even the top team in our division. It was that many teams, though. And, it taught me a valuable lesson. Sometimes, man, you ain't got it. Yeah, you good, but sometimes you ain't got what it takes to be a champion. And see, that's what separated Saraland from everybody last season. That was separated Viger, the year before that. But, when you sit there and say you ain't got kids in Saraland playing in the NYFC, some white guy is wrong with that picture. That means y'all are turning Saraland back. It's almost like you turning the keys in. Once you leave a place, you have to turn your keys in at the end of the school year. So, it's almost like they done turned their keys in on winning. We just want our kids to play. And y'all, it don't work like that down here. You got to have other people's kids too. Only a few schools can have just their kids and win, at the rate that a lot of these schools been winning championships with. St. Paul's, when they had all them championships, they had kids from all over the city, all over the county, even from other states. UMS Wright, the same thing. McGill, when they won that year, they had kids from all over. Viger,
think about
Viger had kids. They had been all over. So, it is what it is.
Hey, what about those years? And they would do it, and some years they couldn't handle playing against some of the bigger public school teams that are almost like a Blunt type of Viger middle school. But think about the late '90s and early 2000s before even you were winning at Maynes. What about the ones Sam won at Pillins and had to play St. Paul a couple of times?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is St. Paul's wasn't talking about we had to go against Rodney Hudson and Nick Fairley and Demarcus Russell. They played the game and we're kind of upset that they didn't win. And you're kind of even sitting there going, y'all should. Y'all are good, but y'all aren't even y'all shouldn't even be playing in the same league, literally.
Yeah.
But
I never get the first year. I was at Maynes.
Probably
St. Paul's. St. Paul's. They had AJ McCarron that year, and they beat us. But it took every coach from St. Paul to help them that night. It took every coach on that sideline to help them. But man, I'm telling you, man, we got a lot of the youth football coaches on here, man, tonight. Man, we are just so glad to have y'all on here. Man, I'm telling you, we are so glad y'all on here tonight. Anybody still on with us?
Yeah, I'm still on, Coach.
Okay. Man, talk about that Jackson game the other night, coach up at theater.
Man,
Uh
it was a real good game, man. I mean, Jackson. I mean, like I said, I've been in Cali, man. I ain't watched none of the practices or none of that. I flew in Thursday from California. Me and Coach Zay got together. I went straight to the game. When I got that first play, I'm talking about like first play, they went over the top to Red. His last name Chapman, number 6. They threw it to him, man. He scored. You know what I'm saying? But they called it back. I'm talking about the dude, man. It's talent there, man. I ain't taking nothing from Theodore. Theodore good too, but both teams got a lot to work on. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Both teams got a lot to work on. Like everybody say, the spring game don't determine your season.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know what type of talent they got because I didn't coach those guys. Those are most of the guys that starting. Those are Coach T guys. Coach T, Coach Bujo, those are his guys. My guys, the next group that's coming up. I didn't coach none of them guys, but them guys, it's some talent there, man. It's some talent in Jackson. People don't know it. It's some talent. You got a lot of freshmen coming in. You got EJ Crowell. He coming in, but as far as that game, man, that's the one that ran the touchdown. KT, you might have saw the highlights. He died in the end zone.
Yeah.
You might, yeah, he a eighth grader. Yeah, eighth grader.
Huh?
Yeah, he an eighth grader. He's an eighth grader.
Oh.
Then you got the one that played nose guard, Ivory Beck. He's an eighth grader. All those guys are those guys were what T called the show. Coach T called them the show.
Yeah,
That was a
see,
show. You know what I'm
we get
saying? He coached all them guys. I mean, they did good. Most of his guys, you know, you got Jamari. He plays we call him Juicy. He played receiver, he played Lacona last year. Those are the ones that got he got offers. Landon got offers. Man, I ain't never seen that many scouts in Jackson. You know what I'm saying? I saw it on Facebook because I wasn't here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But man, it's a lot, man. Like I said, I ain't taking nothing from Theodore, man. They know they got some stuff to work on. I feel like we got some stuff to work on, but I feel like we'll be a real exciting team to watch this year. Real exciting team to watch.
I like what Coach Smith doing, the new offense coordinator. Man, he do a great job. And you talking about a coach that y'all is a player's coach. He will get on you, but he not gonna ride you. And one thing about him, y'all, he gonna make sure his players know exactly what they should be doing. And y'all, that goes a long way. A lot of people just be calling plays, or you gonna run this play, and man, that shit don't work. Man, you got to have some type of chemistry, with the kids as well. And that's what I like about him. Even when he coached at Thomasville, he was the same way. But man, I'm telling you, man, y'all, man, in that area, it shouldn't be no turmoil about park ball.
No, none at all. Because at the
It
end of
should
the
be
day,
no. It shouldn't matter if a white kid play, a Mohawk, a black kid, a Mexican. It shouldn't matter who play up there. It should be one Jackson against everybody. And that's the thing that I really don't like that's going on up there.
the, the,
And
pri- the prime example, like when me and you talked earlier today, KT, the prime example is you got to think about it, man. It's not like, remember what I told you about? You just think about Pritchard Middle, KJ Clark,
yeah,
Scarborough, Mobile County. We getting all that. All that Blunt had, everything came to Viger. That's a
yeah,
powerhouse, man. All these
yeah,
kids up here, they play park ball together. They go to elementary school together. They go to intermediate school. They go to middle school, and they go to high school. All of them play together. Some of them fall to the wayside, but all of them play together, man. You know what I'm saying? It's one middle school, one elementary school, one intermediate school, and one high school. And most of all these kids, the ones that play, they play together.
yeah,
All through park ball, high school, middle school, they play together.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They ain't never been with nobody else until that year we had the COVID year. Like I say, when
yeah,
Coach T took Landon and Jay Tate down the 8 Mile. You know what I'm saying? That year, I took my whole team to Leroy because my parents didn't want to travel. I took my whole team to Leroy and won a championship over there.
yeah,
So I mean, it is what it is, man. It's a lot. And back to what we was talking about earlier, Coach. It's a lot for these coaches. You know what I'm saying? A lot of coaches don't have time to. I mean, they have time, but they don't have the time they need to focus on one kid. That's
Yeah.
why I said these parents got to get out and help too, man. You got to start putting these guys in camps, putting these guys in training. I told a parent the other night, I talked to him, we was walking out the gate. I said, hey, bro, instead of you doing this situation right here, man, you got the camping, man. Take him to get him some help. Because if you got 10 people playing cornerback or whatever they playing, whatever wide receiver, whatever, that coach can't just focus on that one kid in that short amount of time. You practicing after school. These kids still kids. They got to do their homework. They got to keep their grade point average up. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that they got to do, man. And a lot of people don't see that. They just think, yeah, I'm going to let him go out there and play football. And just because he's playing football, these coaches at the high school are supposed to take initiative just to look out for my son. No, man, you got to put in the work yourself, too. And he got to want it. Your child got to want it.
Oh yeah.
And you can't force them. I'm going to tell you what a lot of people do, man. And I've seen it a long time. A lot of people try to live their dreams throughout their kids. You cannot do that.
No.
You cannot do that. You can't live your dream throughout your kid. You can't do it.
Try it and see how far it goes.
You can't do it.
You can't do it.
I don't care what you do. You cannot do it. You know what I'm saying? Every kid ain't cut. You know what I'm saying? The same way. KT, I know you was a dog in basketball. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen none of your kids play, but if they say KT, I say I know his son a hoop. You know what I'm saying? But it don't be like that. You know what I'm saying? I probably can throw a football and hit a damn mobile. I had a son that could throw far, but he was no football player. My oldest son, he was not a football player. He graduated from Alabama. He was not a football player. He wasn't studying that. You know what I'm saying? Now, my baby boy, on the other hand, he all right. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. And I don't force him to play. If he tell me right now, Dad, I don't want to play football no more, guess what? He ain't got to play no more. I ain't gonna force him because if you make a child do something that they don't want to do, they're not gonna give it 100%.
Oh no.
And if you're not giving it 100%, ain't no need in doing it. That's how I look at it.
You know, man, it's just a lot, you know, to even just get kids on the team. And then now you know, once you get them on the team, you think, you know, everything gonna, you know, work out. And then here comes some jump with somebody making up stuff. I don't understand the people that make up stuff. What are y'all trying to prove? Y'all that lonely that y'all need to make up stuff? You know, to try to hurt somebody else?
Man, I'm in Cali, man. I get phone calls in Cali. Like I said, I just made it back Thursday. I'm in California. A parent called me. Hey, Green, what's up? Well, matter of fact, my daughter called me. She said, Dad, what you doing? I said, I ain't doing that. She said, I want to holler at you. I said, okay. He got on the phone. He said, hey, Green, man, what's up? I said, what's going on? He said, man, if y'all going to be traveling to Mobile every week, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't going to have no home game because this one I'm hearing, I don't believe this certain kid going to be able to play. I said, well, okay. I said, man, listen, I'm glad you called me. I want to clear that up. I said, we're not traveling to Mobile every weekend. I said, we are going to have home game. Then before I got the phone, oh, yeah, man, you know they say y'all ain't got this and y'all ain't got that and this, that, and other, all kind of stuff. I'm like, man, look, we got all our ducks in a row. But one thing about our organization, man, it's open. Our titles are just titles. You know what I'm saying? I'm the vice president, but KT, you could come up here, and if you come up with a suggestion, and what all means, guess what we're going to do? We're going to vote on it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get everybody involved. All the parents going to be involved. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to be involved because when you involved in something and you feel like you're a part of something, you're going to give it your all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So that's our goal, man. We're going to have open meetings just like they have city council meetings. Our meetings are open. Ain't none of them closed. Anybody that want to pop up from Jackson, when we have a meeting, you can pop up. I don't care if you're from Jackson, Mount Vernon, McIntosh, Mobile, Creola, Africa, China. It don't matter. Pull up. We ain't got nothing to hide.
I'm telling you.
We ain't got nothing to hide. All we trying to do, man, is let everybody know what we trying to take this thing to. And you know what I'm saying? The first focus of that came from Coach T, myself, and Zay Zay. It hadn't got so bad where me and Coach T said, man, if we playing this water down lead up here, I promise you, we ain't even playing football. We don't even want to coach. That's how bad it had got, KT.
Yeah. And, you know, a lot of people might say, Oh man, they think they better than no, y'all. It ain't, man, it's like some of them people that be coaching. I go to the game, be like, what, who the hell? Man, boy, it was a team out of New Orleans that played in the tournament this weekend. And, the man got down by 25 points in the second quarter. So I'm making calls, holding the ball, trying to get the kids out the game. Oh man, you kept holding the game up. Man, I'm trying to save you. You shouldn't even be in charge of nobody kid. These kids don't know how to pivot, they don't know how to pass. It's all go, 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 go. This is all I hear the whole damn game. So you don't know what you're doing. And then, boy, you found out I was a college coach. Oh man. Ain't no oh man. Ain't no oh man. Everybody came on to me, he a college coach. Oh, he a college coach? Yeah, I'm a college coach. Now he looking crazy. But people, just like I say, and it's always our people, that do it. We the only race that really don't like each other for some reason. I don't know why. If somebody look at you wrong, you ready to pull your pistol out and kill them. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. But that's why I just stay in Pritchard all the time. I ain't lying. I stay in Pritchard. I ain't got time for nobody to act like they trying to do something. And Pritchard folks understand Pritchard folks.
Yeah.
What you got going on, Robert?
It's a difference, man. It's a difference. We talked about that earlier. It's different now, man. It's different. I ain't had nobody to push me, bro. After my mom and my daddy
Exactly.
separated when I went to Vigors, I ain't had nobody to push me, man. I ain't had nobody to push me. Like we pushing these kids now, trying to get these kids out there. They wasn't doing that.
No,
Back in the
Yeah,
day after a
see,
football game, them boys trying to put a sack in your hand or
yeah,
something,
see,
man. Huh?
well, boy,
Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. They ain't trying to, man, look, bro, you need to keep on doing it. No, they trying to, hey, man, huh? I ain't, get this. Go make it. No. You know what I'm saying? That just what it was. That's just what it was. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
what going
But
on, Roger?
it is what it is, though, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Like I say, I don't trip off none of it, man. Like I say, I mean, I love the city of Jackson. I ain't never had no problem with nobody up here, man. Nobody up here, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, all my kids from up here. Every last one of them. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of folks up here. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm
A
saying? I'm
lot
born
of
and
people,
raised in
a
Pritchard,
lot
though.
of people don't know why I started coming to Jackson.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of people don't really know why I started coming to Jackson back
It's
during
love up
COVID
here,
and
man.
all that.
It's
Man,
nice, man. It's nice.
tell
It's
you.
nice. It's love up here. I'm telling you, good people, man. But like I say, everybody in Jackson and KT, you know, and I know Coach Q probably know, Jill probably know too. Everybody in Jackson come together during football season. I don't care if you're white, black, Mexican, Vietnamese, Chinese, whatever.
Yeah,
Everybody come together.
yeah.
Everybody. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
True
Everybody.
yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna brag on
everybody
that
up, they
about
love
y'all's
their Aggies.
community.
You know
It's
what
a
I'm saying?
football community and a football family, and this is what I always think ends up happening. Kind of in the wash of when the season begins, game one. It always seems like the best kids are playing the positions they're supposed to be playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it's
yeah,
and it's all about winning and doing what's best for them, the kids, the team, the school, and the town.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Every year you're gonna have that kid that gonna come in for a couple plays on offense, come in for a couple plays on defense,
Yeah.
and get the job done. You know?
But yeah, I mean, I just think, especially probably since you're talking about like 2012 on for sure, they've definitely got the quarterback situation right every year, and they've had a couple of kids that played some big time college football come out of there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They do good, man. We had a lot of talent, man. But like I say, Mobile is so late. Alabama, period. I mean, some parts of it. It's so late on camps and stuff like that, man.
Well, we're
I know a dude
restricted
told me
through the
one time,
state
man, you
too.
ain't got to count, man, bro. You got to count now. You got to count.
Oh yeah. You got to go to the camps.
You
and
got
you
to
got to
catch, man.
come. This is what me and Jeff found out about our showcase. Our showcase will let you know if you need to go to the next camp. And that's what a lot of people are missing. They trying to go to those big camps, Steve, and haven't even been to a showcase, Steve, know what happens at a camp.
Yeah.
Or they really don't have
Yeah.
the right technique, on like their first rep. And maybe our camp, we're going to be like, look, we're kind of going to teach you today because watch, I'm going to guarantee you, you're going to get a difference in what you're going to do the next time. All because if you don't know what you did wrong and I can see it and show it to you on video, they ain't going to do that for you when you go up the road.
No.
And then another thing is, man, basically, I've started and have been for years, really, and I just started back doing this, but anybody can contact me. I basically do combine training every weekend. That's what I focus on, because the thing is, so many people don't, and then they end up getting some bad times, and they're like, well, and I'm like, well, how many times you do that this week? And they're like, well, I had, and I'm like, man, them dudes are ready to do it at any time to get paid to do it.
Yeah.
That's what they're training for. So
if them jokers don't know how to do but get on their mark, they're going to mark every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something to give them an advantage in a drill, just learning little things like that. A lot of them don't even be really doing that, and you're just kind of sitting there like, hey, man, you're setting yourself up for, you need to kind of learn some tricks of the trade or be putting in the work. And really, it's putting in the work. Don't tell me because you ran a bad 40, it's because something about you squatted too. No, you're not running. I know
you got to put in the work, but a lot of people don't know how to run, Coach. They run, but they don't know how to run.
Well, and then they don't do enough like 110s or 120s. They don't run bleachers. They don't run sleds. Like, they don't change it up. It's not strength and power and speed. It's just so much, man. They're not doing enough plyometrics. All I ever hear about from everybody's coach is the same. We squat and deadlift a lot. Well, I'm like, well, you're weak in the bench and you're slow.
Yeah.
You don't have a chest. I'm like, you don't pass the look test. I'm like, there's so many kids that are the same, but a lot of the kids that had the look and have the speed, and even some of the smaller, like pound for pound kids, they still kind of have the look, even if they're kind of like more like Devontae Smith, but they still got that, man, not only do they have the game speed, they can run the 40.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, well, dude, that's what's separating you. And then these people are like, they're sleeping on my kid. I'm like, no, your kid runs like a high 4.7 on his best day, and usually he's a 4.9, 4.8, and he doesn't play quarterback, and he's not a lineman. So what's he gonna do?
I don't know.
You see
Steve,
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this.
He's got good hands. Okay.
I'm gonna tell. Look, and me and Joe talked about this the other day. If you're not running a 4.6 or lower, you're probably not going Division I.
No.
And I'm talking about at a high rate. Now you might go and be a bench rider, but you're not gonna be that guy.
Yeah.
That's why those kids are getting the early offers that can run those 40s.
Yeah.
Dude, they will pull you out of somewhere from a 1A school if you can legit run an average on hand time or not by all the coaches that are there that are highly established. If they get together and say you ran a 4.3 or a 4.2, they're going to sign you.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got to do nothing else. They're going to sign you. Like, you go to West Alabama or Troy, do something like that, you're going to be the one to get signed.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if you do.
And my advice to a lot of people, if you know that you running high, don't run the 40. It's like you was in the bathroom sitting on the damn sitting on the toilet or something.
You better talk.
You know why they did that drill?
You better talk about a sprained Achilles or something's going on with tight hamstring or could be a groin.
Donnell Stanley hit it on the head. He said, depending on the position that they have done charts, they go by. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
They have to go by the charts. Tell you. If you say you're a receiver and you run a 4.7 or 4.8, you might be a tight end. You probably be better trying to be a tight end.
You might.
Yeah.
Just because you can catch don't mean you're a receiver.
Back to what you asked me about Theodore. Theodore got two running backs, number 3 and number 4. They don't look big. They remind me of the 2011 Jackson running back, Ladarius Bowe.
Okay.
They told me both of them fast. They explosive. They gonna be a sight, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, they gonna be a sight. But Theodore known for the pound game anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really think they're going to be maybe even a little bit better than they were last year. Not taking away anything from the seniors, but they just seem to have, for some reason right now, I don't know if it's blocking scheme or what, but changed this year or some other kind of scheme. But they got, it seems like a little bit more breakaway.
You got 4 returning starters on the offensive line.
Well, them
Yeah.
holes
You don't
probably
have
a
no
little bit
choice but to
wider
be
this
good.
year. Yeah,
Hey, they gonna be straight, man. I'm telling you,
they are. They
they
are.
gonna make some noise. I ain't gonna say they gonna win out, but they gonna make some noise. I'm
They're
telling
gonna
you.
be better than McGill, I can tell you.
Well, and like you're saying, I just think it's going to be, and it's still high school football. There's been some of the biggest things. It's no secret, really, if you've been to enough coaching clinics. A lot of the old school coaches or people at any level will tell you, like, if they were on offense right now to attack a defense, they just run a bunch of ISO with the lead blocker, almost like I form. Just
Yeah,
because who really has proven, and they don't even play against it that much anymore, that a middle linebacker can really play against that scheme. That's not even what they
Exactly.
practice for, and that's one of the main reasons to just do that. If you need something, just run ISO.
It's still high school football,
Yeah, it's
and
still
a
blocking and
lot of the high
tackling.
school coaches have went to the spread when they don't have spread personnel.
yeah.
You
You
Right.
you
hit
know,
it
I
on the
see.
nail. Then you gotta build your offense around your players. You can't just go to that because you think it look good.
Oh yeah.
You got to build it
Everybody
to
Or
else
what
we
you
is
gonna
got.
yeah.
develop a quarterback and his damn timing off the whole year. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
definitely need that down.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you just like this. That's one thing about Coach T. When he had Landon, he developed him. He was already set up for that. So it was easy. The stuff he doing now, we've been seeing that, man. A lot of people just not seeing it. We've been seeing it. He was doing that in
You got,
park ball.
you got to
Yeah.
remember that day I came to y'all practice during
Yeah,
COVID.
yeah,
Shoot.
yeah.
Okay, in Jackson.
He been doing that, man. He been doing it. I'm telling you, he
Who
was
the little
already.
quarterback that you had on your team that was throwing about 40, 50, 60 yards?
That was Jay, man, and then he stopped playing football. I think he's supposed to come back out this year. He'll be in the 7th grade this year. I think he's gonna come back out and play. He started playing. He bad in baseball. You ought to see him in baseball. No,
Okay.
he deadly in baseball. But his uncle was a beast. His uncle named Jimmy Martin. He was a beast in football up here. But yeah,
Okay.
his mama name is Kimberly Mars. Yeah, Jay, that used to be my quarterback. But the quarterback I had last year, his name we call him Ham. And
Okay.
he right too. I mean, Bougie gonna have a nice middle school team this year. He had a nice one last year. They ain't lose a game last year. But
God no.
yeah, man, there's some talent up here, man. It's talent for years to come, man. It's talent. Like I say, but me as a parent, even with my son, you know what I'm saying? I be out on that road. I was telling you earlier, I be out on that road, man. So I don't really have time to camp him. You know what I'm saying? And get him. I know what he lacking at. He know what he lacking at. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to do
Well, I
different
can
stuff.
tell you this. You got Coach Ford on here. Coach Ford was willing to take that trip up Highway 43. If you got enough kids
Yeah,
out there, he definitely come put y'all through what we do at our showcases
yeah.
and more. He'll put you through even more than that.
I'm gonna try
But
to get that set up then, Coach.
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
try
the
to.
thing. That's the thing. And me and Jeff talked about this the last time. Y'all, we had a linebacker, y'all, ran like a 4.6. When that kid learned the proper technique to running, that kid ran a 4.49.
Yeah, a lot of
Just
people
by
just
learning the
naturally
proper
fast.
technique on the run.
Yeah, yeah,
And, you know, I ain't talking about what people talk about. I'm talking about what I've seen with these two brown eyes. And, a lot of people say a lot of stuff trying to build up people who they like. I'm building up the right people.
oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? I'm building up the people that I've seen demonstrate. Kevin McBride out there going to NC State. That kid ain't never ran a 4.4 that Jeff showed him how to get down and run that thing right. That
oh
kid go to Rivals the next 2 weeks after that and turns it out. The
yeah,
kid goes from a no star to a 3-star. The kid didn't have no stars, Steve.
That's
I ain't
what's up.
telling you somebody told me. I ain't talking about. See, we only hear about the people that's on the favorites list. The
Yeah,
people that who everybody like. They ain't gonna come around and say, "Oh yeah, Jeff Ford did it." I'm gonna tell you that though. I'm
yeah,
gonna tell you what Jeff Ford did. And then at the same event, we had the kid from Theodore that they ended up going to Vanderbilt.
yeah.
Cam. So at the end of the day, that's another kid. And then we had Anthony Eagle. All
Oh
these
yeah,
kids went D1. The rumor going around Mobile was, oh man, KT don't know no people.
yeah.
That rumor has been put to sleep.
I
I didn't
believe
let
it.
a lot of people know. And see, that's the Pritchard in us. We
Yeah,
gonna let you know the basic stuff. But when we got the inside to the inside, we don't let nobody know that.
yeah,
That come with our territory of being on that other side of Craft Highway in Pritchard.
yeah,
And everybody couldn't come to our neighborhood, so everybody didn't know our business.
yeah.
And so at the end of the day, just because you thought I didn't know no coaches, don't mean I didn't know no coaches.
Yeah. I be
So
I be checking that Coach Jeff page. He be putting in work. He be putting in work.
Man, I don't even
He be
post
getting them right.
half the stuff I do anymore in my what do you call those social media accounts. I've been hacked so many times, and
Yeah,
on my old Instagrams, had to redo my Twitter, Facebook. Even how people. I even get old coaches that have been high school head coaches today. One guy put out nobody accept a friend request from me. Excuse me, but I've been hacked. And I'm like, dang, if I ain't been hacked about a million times.
yeah.
So, but I keep rolling, and I don't show a lot of what I do, man, because it just seems Mobile's like a weird city. It's almost like everybody just wants to see what everybody else is doing.
Yeah.
And even
You
if you
can't you
do,
can't show your whole hand.
yeah, man. I mean, and a lot of it sometimes just you may have a way of doing things that's more. I'll be honest with you, man. I do a lot of things that's just real. I try to get it as real, like pro game as I can, like year round, where these kids could be ready to be like, man. Even if you're an NFL offseason player, you've got to be able to show that you're like at a pro level. And
Yeah.
not that every kid even is, but they're working to be even, and they are getting better, and you do see results, and they're getting bigger, faster, stronger. And not only are they getting better at combine drills when we do those, they're getting better at everyday indie drills, even if they're not out there every time bringing their full pads.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I got dummies and other things or whatnot, and we can still work on form tackling or angle tackling or whatnot, even into a crash pad. But it's just one of those things where you've got to practice how you're going to play the game.
You're right.
Jeff, talk about the full padding. That a lot of people get away with. With the training, you have to play in that gear, y'all.
Yeah, I
And a
like
lot of
to.
people talk a little bit about that, Jeff.
Well, I mean, it'd be the same thing with a QB that never throws with the helmet. Even in our league, really, you're gonna have to probably wear at least one of those little Under Armour mouthpieces or cut one off or something. Uh, they don't look maybe as hard as they used to, but you got to be legally and fully equipped, properly equipped, legally and properly equipped. So, or properly and legally equipped. However, they're putting it in the AHSA rule book now. But if you're never throwing in full padded equipment, I mean, you're just a shorts and shirts player basically. And to me, the skill guys, they need it more than anybody because of how you're going to have to track a ball with the helmet on.
Yep.
And when you're not used to doing that, and then you put one on, and then it's the same thing. And coach, it's just the old kind of 48-hour rule. You kind of feel, your neck sore. Why don't you go ahead and not have a sore neck because you're used to wearing the helmet? So there hasn't really been that much of an off season, and it's not contact. And the thing is, you don't have to worry about, hey, was I legally and properly equipped under this guy's insurance policy? Over like $1 million with Coach Up or something, or
Yeah.
whatever company he's with. If we do hit each other and it's like, okay, well, I had you in helmet and shoulder pads, and yeah, you collided, but you were playing the game safe, and you
Yep.
signed the contract and whatnot, and you know the deal.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just those things, man, because you're gonna play the game like that. I'm not saying you do have to do it all the time, and I don't even make mine do it hardly all the time right now. But I think you should have some even like either night style or even in practices, even where you find a way to turn some lights on because at the end of the day, the big time games are going to be played under the lights.
Yeah, you're right.
And a lot of kids start talking about, I can't
I
see
can't
like
see.
I'm
Yeah,
used to the day or the morning, or then it's like, man, then we need to get them on. I mean,
yeah,
there's nothing, you got to practice how you're going to play. I mean, to me, the you even practice the coin toss. You practice the way you go get your pizza and have a team meal. Like it's all got to be like a ritual.
yeah,
Eventually,
yeah,
at some point, because it can't be something new. It's got to be something that you do all the time, muscle memory.
yeah. That makes so
Kids
much sense.
respond, y'all. Kids respond better when everything is already planned out.
You're right.
You know, and please don't plan it out where they can see it. Man, they're gonna go strict. Oh boy, it's time to change. Oh man, it's time to move to this. But when you winging it all the time, that's why it's so important. Not at the 17-minute mark, we gonna change and do this. And then those kids already know, oh man, it's 17 minutes, it's time to change. And then it ain't nobody saying, oh, I'm gonna get another rep. No, it's time to change. And kids function a whole lot better that way. It has nothing to do with a team being organized. It has a lot to do with the scheduling part. You know,
Yeah,
you can do squats and bench press all day long. You could be doing it with the wrong form.
yeah,
And you know what I'm saying? And still get something out of it, but you're not getting everything out of it. And that's something else that I think a lot of coaches who, yeah, you putting the kids in the weight room, but are you legally and properly training them how to lift weights? Or you starting them out, oh yeah, man, you gonna lift 135. Everybody can't lift 135 when they start out.
yeah,
So what are you doing to show technique? So now you can add 10 pounds, 20 pounds, and gradually move that kid up, as his strength, gets better. And,
yeah,
I don't think a lot of kids are getting properly weight trained these days. That's why a lot of kids don't like the weight room. If it was something that I knew how to do, I probably would do it more. You know,
yeah,
especially when it's helping my body look good. And I never forget when Coach Nelson got the blunt and those kids started seeing results from the weight room. Oh my God. Everybody wanted to take their shirt off then. But that's the confidence that you need to
yeah,
be successful. You want to know how to catch and all that too. So a lot of people are just getting one part of the equation, just like Jeff said. You doing all that, but you still can't catch a football. Or you still can't run around. Or you still can't get your head across when you tackle. That don't mean he'll be.
yeah,
And then man, we got people nowadays trying to predict, oh, this kid going Power 5, this kid going D2. Man, we don't know where none of these kids are going. At the end of the day, we're gonna support them wherever they go. But don't tell a kid he going Power 5 and his kids around here get offers every damn week from Power 5. You know, and that kid not even on the list for some of them schools. So, we gotta stop painting the favorites list players and coaches, making them feel like, eventually something good gonna happen. No. You work will win when wishing won't. You're gonna have to put some work in.
yeah,
Or you ain't gonna win. It's simple.
yeah,
Viger put in work, state champ.
Right.
Sharon ain't put in work. Leroy, Linden, Sweetwater. Man, we go
yeah,
down the list.
Yeah.
yeah,
Shoot, them folks put in work to win them championships and to lose it.
yeah. They
I
did.
told y'all this when I first started doing this, Steve. I know you was on the show. I said, man, you better watch out for Andy Lose. And them
Yeah.
folks that snuck in there and won the championship.
Yeah.
You know?
They did good. They sleep on the soft part, man. They sleep on us down here. They sleep. I'm talking about real bad. They sleep on us, but we
But
don't have the training facilities like they got out in Texas and they got in Atlanta and everywhere else. You know, the indoor facilities and all that stuff, and people that's just putting it with these kids training year round, man.
but you know why we don't have the training facilities? Because the people who got the passion for it, they get killed. The passion get killed along the way because you got so many haters or envy people who block them from being great.
Yeah,
So many people, I don't like KT throwing his ass talk too damn much. I don't like Jeff Ford. Should he think he know it all? I don't like Steve Green. Should he think he coach all the championship team? It's always some people gonna say to try to rain on your parade. But go out to Texas. Man, boy, this the best thing we ever built. Man, them people be together.
yeah,
Man, you can go on the East Coast. Man, you go anywhere on the East Coast, man, them folks together.
yeah,
Y'all, the city of Greensboro has a sportsplex. You know what's all in the sportsplex? They got an indoor football field that doubles as a soccer field. They have an indoor hockey rink, and they have basketball and volleyball courts. That's run by the city of Greensboro.
hmm,
So y'all, I'm telling you, man, we just got to pull together and we got to keep voicing the opinion. That's one of the reasons why the people want me to run for mayor of Pritchard. They want me to run for mayor. It ain't nothing against Jimmy Gardner. I don't want nobody think KT got anything against Jimmy Gardner. But it's just the ideas that we have are different.
yeah,
It ain't nothing wrong with seeing which ideas work. My ideas might be the ones that everybody want to talk about or hear about. You know? But I'm not going to give them to him. It has to be up under my watch. Because now I can pull a Jeff Ford in. I can pull a AJ Johnson in to help me.
yeah,
I can pull a DeMarcus Mosley. I can
yeah,
pull a Steve Green to bring teams down here from Jackson. I
yeah,
can do that. But people might come at the other man do it, but no, I already got the gift. So, and that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people pass that gift on, and you can't pass a gift that God gave you.
yeah,
God gave us these gifts.
yeah,
God puts us in places to be successful.
yeah,
You know, Jeff, one of the all-time winning middle school championship coaches. But you got more people saying, don't go train with Jeff. Man, you crazy as hell if you listen to somebody who ain't even won but 2 youth bowls. Tell you not to go play for one of the winningest middle school coaches down here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's the type of audience that we dealing with, though.
And I coached at 2 really great varsity programs that we made second round of the playoffs, and coached at 2 other varsity schools. Well, no, 4 other. So I mean, I've had those varsity years experience, and then all my years I did scouting for arena football and Canadian League.
yeah.
So
So you
But
got
but
you
Steve,
got what it takes.
but Steve and Jeff, they don't want Jeff to brag on his accolades.
yeah,
They don't want him to brag on his. But you can listen to somebody else who end up being a failure, who end up messing up people's kids and his own kids. Yeah, you listen to them quicker than you listen to somebody who got other people's kids at heart. Man, you can't help but respect what you doing up in Jackson, Steve. You can't.
Yeah, I love it up there, man. I always stop and get me something to eat in Jackson.
Man, come on, boy. Man, I'm so mad Silver K bought out the purple cow.
Nah, I'm gonna be coming to watch Landon. The first time he came to our camp, I had heard about him and seen some of the videos when he played in park ball, and I was waiting to see him just throw, and I was highly impressed.
Jeff, talk about that experience last year when you had a chance to work with Landon up in McIntosh.
Oh, I mean, and I mean, I knew he had great coaching and stuff, but he knew, there was a few little things that day, maybe just either in warm ups or a couple of throws, and we kind of connected on that for a little bit. So, and then in the 40, he knew I knew what I was talking about, and he got better that day. He got better. He was, I mean, like, man, he looked the safety off really good on some throws. I mean, it didn't matter what throw it was, and if he had to throw back shoulder, he could. He was proven at a young age, like I'm confident to make every throw you ask me to make,
Yeah,
or depending on what the defense gives me.
he a great kid, man. He a real great kid, good kid, humble kid. His mama, man, she been over backwards for him, Coach T. You know what I'm saying? He a good dude, man. He a real good dude, man. There's a lot of good kids up here, man.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
get in no
How about
trouble.
some of them other kids up there? I know Jeff, me and Jeff get ready to embark on the iconic Super 77 or whatever the hell we gonna call it. Top players in the region. Landon already on that list because he made the Super 31 team.
Yeah,
So all those kids automatically come to the iconic 77.
yeah,
So talk about some of them other kids up there that's getting. I know Juice Gordon
yeah,
is another kid up there. Talk about some of them big old linemen
yeah. You got
a couple years ago that we had on that all region team. That's
man.
still playing up there.
You got Nyland, man. Nyland, number 50, 56. Good
Oh
kid,
yeah.
man. He a good kid. They young, man. They young. You know what I'm saying? All of them got years, man. Years to play. I don't even know how many seniors we got now because I haven't been around the practice or nothing like that. Like I said, I've been in Cali, man. But you got what else you got? You got a guy named Stevens. He got hurt. He was the big bruiser back that we had last year.
Yeah.
He got hurt. I think it was in the playoff game or I forgot who he was playing, but he got hurt. He coming back, man. We got QJ, man. We got a lot of players, man. I don't know all of them by name. You know what I'm saying? Know some of them. I don't know them by numbers now because they've changed numbers up. We got a lot of players, man. Even Junior Payne, man, Chris Payne's son. He's small, but
Yeah.
he know the game, man. He know. I mean, there's a lot of people, but like I say, size is what's getting our receivers are big, man. We got some big. Only small receiver we got is Junior Payne. He's the smallest receiver we got. But as far as catching that ball, he gonna catch it. I mean,
Who that number 6 is that caught them touchdowns on field?
that's Red. His real name is I think it's Kevin Chapman. That's his dad. His dad's name Kevin Chapman. I don't know Red's real name, but I mean he
Okay.
didn't even play last year, man. He didn't even play
What?
last year. He messed up his leg in practice somehow. Tore his ACL or something, but this year he coming with a vengeance, man.
I
I'm
can
telling
tell you this, Jeff. He bounced back tremendously.
you, he gonna be a sight. He gonna be a sight to see, man. That boy, I'm telling you, he rough, man. He rough. It's a lot of talent up here, man. A lot of talent. And like I said, you got talent coming for years, man. You got talent coming for years. Like I say, you got Ivory. Ivory's an 8th grader, man. And he was in front of he was playing center with the varsity. He was in front of the big 99 that got it transferred from Blunt with Theodore and went bagging
Okay.
down.
Oh yeah, Norwood. Yeah, I saw
Norwood.
him got the
He was
Norwood.
in front of Norwood, an 8th grader, man. It's talent up here. That's another one of Coach T products, man. Coach T and Buju, the show. That's what they used to call them boys, the show. And I'm telling you, they used to put on the show. They used to put on the show, man. I'm telling you, they used to put on the show. They used to
Jeff,
do it.
Jeff, you
Jeff,
still here?
he probably made a mistake like I did a few minutes ago. Yeah, but
Okay.
KT, man, it's talent, bro. It's talent at the, I don't know what, but like I say, up here, we got 2 separate teams. You know what I'm saying? We got the Aggies. And then we had the Aggies, the CCW. Then, like I say, when the CCW doing AAU basketball and they doing travel baseball. And I guess, like I say, man, Maurice, he just like a brother to me. You know what I'm saying? I guess he just got tired of, people don't know the loops and stuff that we had to jump through. We had to kiss butt, man, righteously to get in these leagues up here just to play, just for them to kick us out, bro. For real, I'm
God,
just being honest with you. And if he was on here, Coach T was on here, they'll tell you the same thing. Just to kick us out the league, and that's something we was getting tired of. You know what I'm saying? You halfway through the season, all our teams were undefeated at the park. Well, my team was undefeated. Um, our Coach Bush team was undefeated, and we had a 9U team they had just put together. They probably would have ended up playing Grove Hill in the championship. And I'm saying the
yeah.
week before the playoff, the weeks before we had to play a team from Dixie Mill. And they, oh man, we're not coming down to play y'all. This, that, and the other. We voted y'all out. This, that, and the other. So my guys, like I say, we didn't have nowhere to play. So me, myself, and Coach
Wow.
Bush, what we did, we started taking our kids because the parents want to know, well, why we keep on getting kicked out of the league? Because we beating everybody. That's why we didn't have that problem when we was in the independent league. We didn't have that problem when we was in NYFC. But time we come to this league here, this been going on for years, man. They get mad. They don't like a person that's coaching with us. They have a problem with this person. They have a problem with that person. They feel like they can. Matter of fact, KT in 2000, I want to say 18. That's when Landon came down there and played with 8 Mile. They kicked us out the league, 18 or 17. They kicked us out the league. They kicked us out what they did, we started the league. They got out of our league and started their own league to leave us with one team.
Wow.
So instead of us trying to reach out to different people, what we did, Coach T reached out to the people at 8 Mile, and he took, like I said, he took Landon Duckworth down there, and he took a dude named Jay Tate down there. They went down there and they played, and Coach T coached. I'm talking about, he coached a hell of a game. They got beat by Matrix in the championship first year down there in the Youth Bowl. He coached a hell of a game. You know what I'm saying? He had a few touchdowns called back. Landon was doing the same thing then, man, but a lot of people didn't see that. You see what I'm saying? Like my team that I had last year, I told my whole team straight up, man, go on and play middle. My team can come back. They'll be 12. They going to the 7th grade. Go on and play middle school ball, man, because with us, you're not going to get exposure in Jackson. Because don't nothing but a few coaches, Coach Bougie will come see us, Coach Payne will come show love. You know what I'm saying? But don't no other coaches come see us play, man. Bubba Buss will come see us play.
Time out. You talking about the coaches at Jackson High School don't come?
Jackson High School. If we have a home game, the only coaches that you will see there is Coach Payne, Coach Buju. Bubba Buss is not a coach. Bubba Buss will come and support. When Coach
Yeah.
Holly was up here, Coach Holly used to come and support. Coach Holly come to a game, but as far as the other coaches, no. But now if you go to an Aggie game, a Pee Wee game, all of them now. All of them now. You know what I'm saying? And me and Coach Harbaugh, we sat down. We sat down and we had a talk. You know what I'm saying? And in a way, the two different leagues, it's a good thing, man, because we're getting, and I'm not trying to be prejudiced, we're getting more white kids out now. Because when I started coaching, man, you might have had 1 or 2 white kids. And I started 2 white running backs and won a championship with them up here.
Yeah.
2 white running backs. I'm not racist, man. I don't do none of that. I'm going to put
Well,
my
you gotta
best.
realize this too, Steve. We went to Viking.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, when we was at Viking, it was 7% white.
Yeah.
Back there in that time.
Yeah.
You know, and y'all, when we speak on this stuff, y'all, it's from experience.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people might be like, ooh, boy, they talking about the white folk. No, we're not talking about it. We're not afraid to say white folk.
Yeah.
You know, that's different than a lot of people just avoid the whole saying.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, you know, we're not racially biased to black people either. We just for what's right.
That's
and
it.
a lot of people don't understand what's right these days. You know, that's the problem that I see a lot. A lot of people just don't know what's right. You know.
And like I say, man, we played. I mean, they came and seen those. They go to the Aggie games.
John Reese on here, Steve.
G. Reese.
Oh man! Look, I just looked at the comments.
That,
I
that,
just
that,
looked at it coming.
that's my guy, man. That's my guy. We grew up together, played ball together at Vine and everything. That's my guy. I'm talking about same neighborhood, Reese's Hill, baby. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? But
yeah.
it's crazy, man. It's crazy. And KT, the killing part about it, bro, what you don't know, and if any of my parents was on here, they would vouch for me. My
See,
son, and I'm
I'm
not,
gonna tell you this, and all of us went to Vine
yeah,
when Coach Clark was there.
yes, sir.
There's so many leaders. George is a leader. You a leader. I'm a leader.
Yeah,
Warren is a leader.
yeah,
Sumi is a leader.
yeah,
Man, I'm telling you, man, you had to have to see what a true leader looked like.
yeah,
And y'all, there's a lot of people that's not afforded that opportunity to see a great leader like a Harold Clark. That man coached the coaches,
yeah, he did.
to be
Coach
successful.
Clark was hard. Coach Clark was hard, but we had a whole staff, man.
Man,
We
come
had
on.
Coach Clark, Coach East, Coach Downs, Coach Dillman, Coach Coach Ulysses, Coach P Ryan,
Coach Jack.
who else? Coach Jack. I took Coach Jack for welding and small engine repair. Me and Albert Reese. I don't know what I did in Coach Jack room. We was
Hey,
in
hey,
welding.
and you wasn't the one he threw the lawnmower that is.
No, Coach Jack threw a piece of welding melt at me in the classroom. Yeah, Coach Jack was right, man. Coach Jack was right. He was right. I mean, he was a good coach, man.
Yeah.
Can't forget about dog man. Coach Brazil was
Yeah,
out there
Coach.
with him. You know what I'm saying, man? It was just it
Coach
was good.
Thompson.
Yeah, Coach
Coach
Thompson.
Thompson. Yeah.
Coach Andy Thompson, man. We had a good group of coaches, man, that cared about the kids, that really wanted, you know what I'm saying, that really wanted you to play. You know what I'm saying? They really wanted you to they wanted you to do something. You know what I'm saying? We just didn't have me or you or G Reese or Stu, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that's gonna talk to these kids and let them know now, hey man, look, this ain't the route to go. I done
Yeah.
been there and done that. This is the route. You know what I'm saying? I tell my son all the time, he always, Dad, I want this, I want that. Listen here, man. All right, I know you want that. But man, by social media and this, that, and the other nine, back in the day, man, we had VCR tape.
Man, come on,
We
man.
ain't had no social media, man. They had reel-to-reel VCR tape.
Man, come
Look at
on.
them old film in the Viger film room. Look how that look.
Man, we had to project the film, no?
That's what I'm saying. Reel to reel.
But we had real projector film, yo.
But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. It is crazy. But I mean, it's a lot to change, man. It's so easy now. You just think about now, KT, if you was playing in this era.
Oh my God. With an
Just
Icon Sports Southeast? Man, come on.
Icon Sports, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram,
YouTube,
all that.
man, come on.
YouTube, man, come on, man. We ain't had none of that.
Man, I probably would have never played football in life.
Hmm.
I probably would never play. I'm so good at basketball. I would
Yeah,
never
you
play
right.
football.
Yeah. That just, I mean, it is what it was, man. But it's a difference in these kids now, man. Cause a lot of this what got us messed up. And I'm gonna go on and say it. I'm gonna add that, and I don't care who get mad. These cell phones and these damn video games.
Yeah,
That's what got this messed up right now. It ain't no cheering going outside like we used to do. And Reese's here go play the ball behind Vigan football at Vigan football field. Ain't none of that going on. We go to Pritchard Junior High, play football against Am Street or whatever.
yeah,
Birmingham Street might play. It ain't none of that going on. Ain't nobody going to the rec like we used to go to Plateau and hoop. Ain't nobody doing that.
yeah. You right.
They got these phones, everybody on Instagram, looking at Twitter, Snapchat, and playing these video games because it looks so real. When I came up, we had Atari, Sega, ColecoVision, you know what I'm
I'm
saying,
telling you.
Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? Then none of that started looking real. The closest thing we got to looking real is when the PlayStation came out.
Or shit,
You know what I'm
Sega.
saying?
You remember the Sega
Yeah,
Genesis
yeah,
upgrade?
Sega Genesis was good, you know what I'm saying, but it wasn't what they got
No, it
now.
was cartoons. It
Yeah,
was straight cartoons.
you can see LeBron sweating or whoever. You can see Steph and them sweating now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It is what it is. You can see Mahomes. I'm talking about licking his eyes. He look like he's looking at you for real. But I mean, it is what it is. That's what got it messed up, man. I'm telling you. That's what got it. Ain't no more outside playing. I remember we used to go to George Reese's house all the time and play football in his yard. And we play football in his yard. We playing against Chickasaw Terriers in the street in Reese's Hill. You go on the sideline, you get hit.
Hitting
And
on the
it's like
sideline.
concrete. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's different, man. It's different. Everybody want to play these games and this, that, and other. It's crazy. It's crazy, KT. But hey, it is what it is.
Tell you, man, boy, we gotta get you on here more often, Steve. Man, we
Yeah.
gotta get some more of them Jackson kids on here too.
Yeah, like I say, man, I mean, I'm gonna try to get with Nyland and Red and all them, man, and try to. I'm gonna send a shout out. I'm gonna holler at Coach T. See if you get landing them on here, man. Let them guys, talk. Cause like I said, these guys ain't getting no exposure, man. For real, these guys ain't. I mean, they getting it now, but man, I'm telling you, since the show didn't hit Jackson, and I'm just being honest, since they didn't hit the high school, that's the most recruits I done ever seen up here. Now, the only thing that was bigger than that, and a lot of people probably didn't know this, in 2011 and the 2012 year, the championship year, Nick Saban landed his helicopter on Jackson practice field to go holler at Jaron Johnson.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick came down. But other than that, man, all these different coaches, TCU, Clemson, Colorado, all these coaches then, to see the atmosphere at that Theodore spring game, man, we ain't never had no big time scouts like that in no spring game. I don't
Man,
care
I'm
who
folks
you
in
playing.
the end zone. You saw them?
What? Man, the side, when you come in the gate, if you look to your right, the end zone going down to your right. If you look down there, that whole side, the whole track, the back of the end zone was full of number scouts.
Yeah.
I said, God, dog. We ain't
And
never
them
had
kids,
no write up on no kids, no AL.com or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We had a few. You know what I'm saying? When they won the championship, yeah, you got them guys, man. But it was teams before that, man. The 2009 Jackson always had talent. And the team that we won the championship with, guess what? That was Kelly and Coach Holly's team. Jeff Kelly and Coach Holly's team. Coach Powell came in that 2011 year, and guess what he did? He used all his weapons. He spread them out. He went into that spread and used every weapon he had. Devontae Bush. He used Antonio Fox. He used Dino. He used Meatball. Put Dustin at quarterback and let Dustin go to work. A real gunslinger. You had Emma Vaughn. You had Zay. You had Elliot Pugh. You had Chris Taylor.
man.
You had some dogs, man. You had Kyle Poland playing linebacker. You had Deshaun Hunt, Gavin Bryant, who went to Tennessee. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You had Gavin wasn't number the freshman. Gavin wasn't even starting. Gavin made a tackle on a kickoff. And they saw that, and that sold him. One tackle on the kickoff. And that sold him. Yep, it's talent up here, man. It's talent out, and I ain't just talking about in Jackson. It's talent in Leroy. It's talent in McIntosh. It's talent in Grove Hill. It's talent in Thomasville. It's talent in Peachtree. I mean, it's talent all around this area, man. Silas, Chatham, Sweetwater. It's talent, bro. But these
Leary.
kids, they look at us like, this little country town, they ain't got nobody. All the scouts sleeping on this up here, man. You know who gonna get the exposure in the city. Viking gonna get the exposure. Saraland getting the exposure now. Blunt was gonna get the exposure. LaFleur used to be the thing in basketball. They was gonna get the exposure in basketball. Murphy used to get exposure. Now you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying it's coming back around where you gonna get Blunt gonna get exposure this year. If they ain't already got no, they got exposure. Viking gonna get a lot of exposure this year. Saraland sure enough gonna get it. They sure enough gonna get it. I'm just being honest. Jeff is stacked, man. Jeff is stacked. That what Jeff got? Jeff is stacked. Jeff should win it this year, and he should win it next year. Now after that, I don't know what he got coming because I don't, I'm up here. I don't go to his practices. I don't know what be going on down on
They
that
on
end.
the thing though. He on the thing though. See the way they going. Like, okay, we gonna win these 3, and then we gonna take it from there. You know what I'm saying? With the Park situation,
Yeah,
you know, you're not gonna have Sarah Lane kids that's gonna be contributors on a Sarah Lane team.
no, they gonna have to
You
get him
know,
from
simply
everywhere.
because you're not developing them like you used to. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
and you know that's gonna come back and bite them in the end.
yeah. You're right.
How you don't let 8 Mile get in the independent league? How you don't let Matrix get in the independent league?
I don't know.
Why?
That's that competition, man. That's that competition. That's
Because
that
you
competition.
afraid. That's the reason why we left the other league to get away from them.
Bruh,
Man, it's almost like we teaching the kids to be cowards.
yeah. At the end of the day, KT, like me, it ain't. I mean, I want to win. Everybody want to win, but it ain't about the lose and win column. You know what I'm saying? It's about building these kids and putting these kids in a situation where when they go down there and play them teams out of Mobile, oh man, they ain't nobody but Bob. That we played him. Oh man, they ain't nobody but Big Tony right there. We played him. You know what I'm saying? It's the same people. Why not let them interact with these guys out? Because that's who they gonna be playing.
Oh yeah. Wake up, Roger.
You know what I'm
Wake
saying?
up,
So
coach. Wake up.
Hey, Roger, I don't think you the player of this Sunderland team that they building right now.
What now?
I don't think you would have played in that for that Sunderland team they up there building at the
Which
park now.
one? At the park.
Yeah.
Uh, what now?
I'm talking
What's
about in
going
that
on?
new independent league where they just trying to make sure little little Johnny and Christopher and all those kids get to play.
Yeah, I would have played on the other team against them. Just so they
But,
can't play.
hey, coach. Roger, look, Roger, one of the legends that come out of Sarah Land when they was the Bills back during that time.
Oh yeah, the rebels. Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
was the rebels.
see now you played when it wasn't nothing but like me and KT talking about the other day. Man, it wasn't nothing but 3 teams in Mobile. They talking about all the other stuff, Matrix, Navico, and all that stuff. That I'm
Nah,
talking about
it was the
8 Mile,
Bill,
Sarah
8 Mile,
Land,
Sandland,
and High
Municipal.
Point. Them was the
Well,
3 teams you had to beat.
shoot,
It was the 8 Mile Giants, the the Sarah Land Rebels, and the Indian Spring Indians.
yeah.
That's what it was way
8
back in
Mile,
the day.
and then 8 Mile came in. I mean, not 8 Mile, but Municipal started getting hyped
Yeah,
up.
Municipal Raiders.
They started
Yeah.
getting hyped up after that when we came into the Bills. Then
So y'all was the rebels before y'all became the Bills.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
The
You
year
know,
they
Roger used to live right there by Coach Ladd.
I
In
still do.
Sarah Land, Steve.
Yeah, we still do. We still run that whole block. That's
Let
our
me see
whole
if
block.
Steve might have kicked himself out again. Steve,
Yeah.
you on here? Steve would got a call. But Steve played when 8 Mile was the Trojans.
Okay.
So you know that's way back.
Yeah, that way back.
the early '80s, early '90s, late '80s.
But me and Steve was sitting here talking about, playing for the leaders that Viger had. Those coaches have really rubbed off on us, uh, being in leadership positions, not afraid to speak our minds,
Which
all that
one?
type of stuff. We learned that from them, you know,
Yeah,
being at Viger.
you talking about
And,
the one that could get a whole sentence out without cussing you out?
oh yeah.
Did it, mother. Oh.
Say, Coach P. Say, quick, don't make me call you no. Boy, I used to get weak when that boy used to say that. Boy, Roger, I'm telling you, I used to get weak. Boy, I used to be weak when you say that, boy. That like made my day.
Hear me?
Huh?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear
Oh,
you now.
okay. What you say?
Man, I say every time Coach P. say, don't make me call you no. And
Yeah.
boy, look at him. Boy, I used to get weak. I used to get weak in my knee, boy. That used to tickle me to death. Straight call you one. Somebody don't make me call you one.
Mm-hmm. And he is one.
Well, you already called you one. Man, I'm telling you. Man, them coaches was hilarious. Coach Jack, get off my bus. Get off my bus.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You was
Yeah,
on the
it was
bus that
something
night. We was
else.
coming from Baker, and he put somebody off the bus, and Coach P. Ryan, Coach P. Ryan had to turn around and go back and get the kid from Coach Dearman. He was driving the bus, had to go back, turn around, and go get the kid from Municipal
Damn.
Park.
Yeah. I wonder who that was.
I can't remember. Jay put
Who that
that truck
was.
on. Coach Dearman had to turn around, offensive bus, and go back and get him. Boy, that's something too funny. Boy, I died. And boy,
I'm
I
telling you.
always got stuck on the bus with Coach J. I was always stuck with Coach J.
Somebody
And I'm
get
like,
in some trouble
Kelly,
now.
how you never put him out? I said, what I supposed to do? Get cussed out too?
I wonder who that was, boy. Who
Man,
was
he
that?
put that joker off in Municipal Park.
Told him, walk. Get off my butt.
Check put that wood off in
You
Municipal
you you
Park.
you you
And,
you you damn chicken eater. Get that off
yeah,
my butt.
man, Jack put that joker off that bus that night. Man, I got so weak in my knee, boy. I'm telling you, boy, I had to hold my composure. I was a young coach then. So, boy, I had to hold my composure, keep from laughing. Man. And then, boy, that time we made y'all walk from Pritchard State.
Oh yeah.
You gonna miss a line. But Kevin,
Yeah.
you gonna have to go with Coach Jack from now on. And then, boy, you remember the other year, but they went out to Cole Rankin had came. And they
Yeah.
went to Mary G. I thought I had got away from freshman. Man, went out to Mary G and Michael Dina hit the ball with the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
He tagged Tim the son with the helmet because he
Hey,
called him the N-word.
hey, you know when they made that walk from Prison Stadium, right?
Yeah.
You know I didn't walk, right?
Who picked you up, Roger?
Man,
Cole
my
Buster.
car was right there.
Oh,
Shoot, my car was right there. We stayed on Lindley Court.
Lord.
That's the
So
next
did.
street over.
Yep, next to though.
Shoot, my car was right there. My car was right there at my auntie house. I took that mug all the way to the back door. I pulled in after they pulled in, made sure they were gone.
Man, that
Pulled in
girl.
there, where the economics building there. I pulled in over there. She ain't making me walk nowhere.
Jack was rough, man. Coach Jack was rough.
Jack super rough.
Jack was rough. P Ryan was a bad man though.
Oh yeah.
Man,
They only knew what happened behind the
I'm
walls in that gym.
I'm finna get off this phone. Yeah, I'm finna get off. Hey, man,
P Ryan was rough. Them my folks, man. That my cousin.
man, sorry for you.
No.
He's
Oh
still mad at
God,
Kobe Ryan because he put him
that
at
is funny.
safety instead of playing running back.
Nah, I wasn't even mad at that, KT, because you see what I did with it. I wasn't even
Yeah.
mad at that because I played that
Look,
anyway. I
Steve,
played I
Steve,
played that
Steve, Kobe
anyway though.
Ryan put him at safety. He get mad at Kobe Ryan to go break the damn record for the most interceptions.
Exactly. So I wasn't mad at him about that. I'm mad at him about how he did me behind the scenes. You feel me?
Oh yeah.
Throwed all my letters away.
Oh,
Told
they wasn't getting them out then, Q. Q, they wasn't
man,
getting them letters out, man.
man, they what? Man, all right,
They wasn't getting no
No,
letters out.
you
all
Roger,
right, huh?
Roger.
You had to be
Hey,
a
Roger.
favorite to get a letter. You
You
had to
had
be
to
a
be what?
favorite. You had to be a Stu Mead or a Kevin Simmons or Electron.
And I
Or
was better, and I
Roger
was up
Green, the
there.
only one they did like that.
I know, but I'm the only one that could have that went that far.
No,
And then
Roger. Man, them folks were used to throwing them letters away. Them folks were used to doing that.
they
I'm
been
telling you.
did. They been were doing that.
They were doing that
I'm
back in
telling
the
you,
80s.
man, you had to be a Kevin Lee, a Roosevelt Patterson, a Ryan Blakely, a Norvin Chambers. I'm talking about Scooby Doo. You had to be some of them,
hey,
man.
Marvin Reese.
Yeah.
and how many of them made it to anything that
All of them
and
went. What you mean? All of them went big
I'm
time,
talking
bro.
about I mean I understand they went a lot farther, but I could have been a lot farther.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He shorted me. Gave
Yeah.
him the short end of the stick. I was
You
all
just
star
you
game.
just
I was
found
an
out about
all
it.
star game. How you put me in top uh rankings of Alabama and I ain't getting no offers? Come on now. None?
You got
Zero.
some. You just ain't seen them,
Exactly.
man. You
Exactly.
got them.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's
You
what
just
just
I'm
ain't
saying.
seen them.
I posed that with what that Fresno State with Torrey. Come on now. You know what
yeah.
he said? You know what he said? You want me to tell you what he said? Oh, his mama having surgery. My mama was having knee surgery, cuz. My mama was having outpatient knee surgery.
Yeah.
5 hours, maybe. He told the scout that I wasn't gonna be able to make it because she was having surgery. I was already packed and ready to
Well,
get on the plane.
it seemed
Come
like
on now.
Colt was holding this on you, there.
Come on now. That's what I'm saying. Come on now.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, 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 Steve.
Yeah.
He was really holding his nuts.
Yeah.
Roger Mama left him holding me.
Yeah. Yeah. He was holding them on you. Yeah. It was, man. It was crazy, man. That was a good old day. I used to love it. I used to love it down there playing ball, bull driving, way back in the gap. It was lovely, man. But
It was nice, but
yeah.
man, yeah, man. I should stay my ass at Setsuma.
But Q, you got to look at
No, that's
No,
all
you're
your
right.
talent,
Roger. That's Roger.
Q gone.
You know, that's
Roger.
Roger.
Q see this another see you talk about Q. See me and Q on two different heights
Yeah.
right now. Yeah,
Hey,
we in,
Roger.
yeah,
All the players that Viger had back
yeah,
in that gap, you got to
yeah,
think they came from Indian Spring, 8 Mile, and Saraland.
yeah.
Yeah.
Think
That's
about
what
it.
I
When they were doing all that winning,
hey,
you had a
exactly.
few that came from Kid Park. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But
I know.
Yeah.
I'm from Saraland. I know.
Yeah.
I know exactly. They hold the line of scrimmage. So the DBs, well, I was, me, Ham, so Indian Springs, Sandland, 8
Yeah.
miles, Tory from 8 Mile. Come on
Yeah.
now, I know. So that was it.
Oh,
Man,
Mitch Davis was a beast too, though. Yeah, Mitch Davis was a beast. Mitch
Who
Davis
that?
broke his team.
Mitch was rough. I'm gonna tell you who was rough, and we talked about it early. Tater. Tater was rough.
Oh, oh man.
Tater was
Roger,
rough.
Roger,
Yeah.
you think you didn't get your offers? Taylor didn't get none of his offers. Taylor had like 150 some tackles
Tater was
during the
rough.
87
What
both seasons.
He
what
Both
played
position?
seasons.
linebacker.
He
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 played
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 linebacker.
linebacker.
linebacker. He was right.
Okay.
That's the one you
Yeah.
probably heard about him. He got shot.
He got shot.
He
Okay.
got shot in the face with a shotgun, and it messed him
Man.
up for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, his little brother came over there and did something. Dope. But see, when
Oh
when
yeah.
when Lectron left, they thought little Danny, which was Lectron's little brother, was gonna come over there and fill his shoes. They tried their best to put him back there, let him tote that tape.
Wasn't that
Sure
happening?
did.
No, man. What year you came out, Roger?
I came out in 2000.
Okay, I came out in 92. I came out with George
Okay.
Reese, Alistair Finley.
Yeah, you came out with
Yeah.
George Reed. That's my cousin, George.
Yeah,
And
I used to
then
live right around the corner from George, Reese Hill.
you know my cousin, Cedric
Cedric who?
Reese.
Yeah, I know Cedric Reese.
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Yeah, Jared
His
Reese, your
dad,
cousin too then.
yeah, but
Jared, Peter, Paul. I know all of
Peter,
them. I'm
all
from
of
Reese's Hill.
them.
That's where I'm
Shoot,
from.
boom.
Yeah, I know Boom. That's my dog, Lil Foolie.
That's my cousin. Yeah, Foley. That's my cousin.
Yeah.
All day.
Y'all got land up here.
See, you
They got
you
land up where
you
they come up here and hunt. Face
you know,
come up here every hunting season.
you might know my. You remember when said daddy he killed my auntie at that beauty supply store back in the gap.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that at that one Chickasaw? That was the first murder in Chickasaw that ever happened. Right there. In that high.
Man, it been so long ago.
You remember said though?
Yeah, I remember
Said
saying.
he killed himself.
No.
Yeah. Not Lil said. I'm talking about Big said.
You
Big
talking about the
said.
daddy?
The daddy. Yeah, he killed himself in the beauty supply store.
After he killed the lady, he killed himself.
That was my auntie.
That crazy, man.
Yep.
It coming back, man. Like I say,
His
man, me and
folks them
George.
Reeds. I
Yeah,
them
the
Reeds.
Reeds. Yeah, the Reeds and Reeses. I'm some kin of both of them.
You talking about Andre them, Pluke them?
No,
The other Reeds out of Wilson.
They they behind Byron.
Yeah, behind Byron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pluke or Reed? Andre Reed? Pluke. And Andre Reed, Kristen Reed?
No,
yeah. Oh, you ain't no kid of them, yeah.
No, that's another set.
There's another set of Reed.
Yeah, that's the other set.
Yeah, that's another set.
Yeah.
You know, all of them children you will see.
Yeah, Ulysses were right though.
You remember BBV?
Yeah, Barbara Michael.
Yeah, right there. That's all it. Reed, the Reed, them
Tasha, your auntie.
Deals. Tasha, my sister.
Tasha Reed, his sister.
Tasha. Well, she a Moore. Tasha Reed.
Yeah, she
Moore. She my sister.
Yeah,
my sister.
Yeah.
She graduated in 92, I think.
Yeah, with them.
Yeah.
She graduated with you.
Me, George Reed.
Yeah.
Mike Jones.
She graduated with you. You know it. She was in the band.
Yeah, she was in the band, played clarinet. Her, Monique, Tamika, all of them used to hang together.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about now, man. That shit been so long ago, man.
Yeah.
That long,
Look
that
at
Small,
long, long.
small
look at
world.
my look
Yeah,
Yeah.
at boy, this is before we got out of school. And look, see, this is the thing a lot of people don't understand about Biden back in the day. It's when we was in school and after we got out of school. Man, we was a
Right.
whole other person when we went to Biden.
yeah,
Right.
Now, once we graduated enough Biden, now we turned into the people that a lot of
We
people know.
supposed.
Man, we
yeah.
had done so much stuff by the time we graduated. It wasn't nothing else to do.
Nothing.
Nothing left to do,
Nothing.
man.
Cause
Nothing.
You know,
I hung out with my sister. So shoot, I was a young G hanging out with them.
Yeah.
I was at the band camps. I was at the football practices. Oh, shoot, I was over there with y'all.
So you know Skull and Sam them.
Sam, all them. Sam, you talking about Sam Mitchell
No,
or
Sam Brown.
Sam Brown? Yeah, I know Sam.
Sam
Yeah,
Skull,
Skull. I
three,
know Sam Brown.
three,
Yeah,
Thad. Rest both of their
Thad.
souls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thad. Yeah,
yeah,
all them.
yeah.
Sam
I'm
I
Brown
don't forget
was
old days. That's
my
all I can say. Boy, I'll tell you, man, we had grown people experiences
oh
coming
yeah,
from Biden.
yeah, that's all we hung with though. We had to hang with them because that. I mean, that's how we moved. You
Man,
know what
look
I'm
here.
saying? If you was
Think about
young
this,
and you
y'all.
had an older
Pritchard was
version,
so Pritchard was so tight back then. Could nobody on the outside get in?
yeah,
It wasn't letting no people
nah.
from Mobile. Man, look here. The only way I got into Biden, my sister was in a band. And boy, they messed around and she told Coach Ladd that her little brother played pop rock. And I was playing at JRT. And they came and saw me. And the rest is history.
yeah. See,
Man,
I used to play at Kiwanis.
I'm not.
After I left 8 Mile, my mom and my dad had separated when I was 13. I moved to no, they separated when I was 11, 10, 11, because I played quarterback for Kiwanis. I played with a dude named Doc, put Solomon Thomas and all them.
Yeah,
They was
all
they,
of
they
them.
was they
Yeah,
was over
Solomon
me.
Thompson.
Yeah, they was over
Yeah,
me. They was way lower me. D'Angelo, all them was higher than me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I played up under them.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but man, our coach was
D'Angelo
Cheeseburger
Johnson. That
and
boy
Coach
was a bad
Noble.
quarterback.
Huh?
D'Angelo Johnson was a bad quarterback.
Man, D'Angelo was bad. That was bad. He played quarterback for the juniors, and I played quarterback for the midget.
Think about this though. Think about man, boy. Man. I ain't only put it on the air. But just think about how we was.
Yeah,
Man.
Hey,
yeah.
Man,
KT.
these kids think they doing something. Man, y'all
Hey,
kids are not doing
nothing.
anything we didn't
Nothing. Hey,
perfect. I'm talking
KT.
about we perfected it.
Yeah, they can't.
KT. My daughter, right? She was out there at the Bayou game with me. I said, baby, I had to play against guys like this size right here, and I was standing next to Big E, and she was like, "Oh my God, no, ain't no way." I said, "Yeah, I had to play with him.
Oh, they
That's who I
different now,
played
man.
with." Yeah, man, these boys they have.
And the training was different back then.
Oh yeah,
You gotta think
yeah.
about, bro. When I played in '92, bro, when we used to line up, I played receiver. I put Coach Jones was my coach. When we used to
Coach
line up,
Dog,
guess who we used to block? Stu Meat and them.
Stew meat.
We used to
Yeah,
block the linemen.
stew meat.
They used to put that
Yeah,
board out there, and we used to block the linemen. A wide receiver,
stew
little bit of
meat.
me, blocking Stu Meat and them. Stu Meat,
Stew
Steve
meat.
Crenshaw, George Reese, all them boys, man.
See, you had grown men
I'm gonna
like we
tell you who
had
was a
grown
beast
men.
too. Rest in peace, Maurice Marset.
Marset. Oh yeah,
Marset
man.
died, man.
Cuz,
Yeah, he died.
yeah.
Man, I ain't even know that, man.
Marset probably was
He
the
died a
best
while.
lineman not to go nowhere.
Marzette was good, and you can't forget about Maurice, the one that looked like a Hawaiian.
Yeah,
Maurice
Big
Savage,
Savage.
Big
Savage.
Savage.
Yeah, Big Savage.
That's who I used to have to block.
Ooh
I promise you, bro. They
And
would put us on that board, and we would have to block. They had a big I think it was a 2x6 or a 2x8. They'll
Two
put
by
it
yeah,
eight
down, and
and two
you
by
couldn't
eight.
go outside that. You got to stay. You got to get in your 3-point stand, and
Run down that two by
I
eight.
don't know if it was Coach P Ryan or Coach Don. They wasn't Coach Don. Coach P Ryan or Coach East or somebody used to blow that whistle, and we used to have to go up with them. That's why I'm saying they train totally different.
Yup.
Wasn't no red
So
shirt on the quarterback
I
then.
probably was a little dude that probably gave you some water or something.
Yeah, I played with Derek
So
Patterson, Derek Patterson, Bobby Daffin,
Ooh, boy,
yeah, I know
hey,
he
Jeff
out there.
Kelly.
Derek Patterson could fly, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Derek Patterson can fly. But Derek, look, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I wish we can get Derek on here right now. Derek can fuck with a baby picture of me, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm
he
telling you,
was
that man,
fast though. He
that
was
man,
fast.
bro. Listen here. I'm like you,
Both
bro.
y'all were
This,
fast. Both
this,
y'all
this,
were fast.
this how they did me. This how they did me at Bible. I went to St. James from kindergarten to 8th grade. Me, Fanita Robinson, y'all probably remember Fanita.
Yeah,
Jocelyn, what Jocelyn last name? I can't think of Jocelyn's last name. Kendra Cowan, Akedra Ag,
yeah,
all of us went to St. Alistair Finley, all of us went to St. James. This is my right hand to guard. We walked out that freshman year, me and Alistair Finley, which I had to play against Coco
he was
because
fast too.
I had the best of both worlds in Pee Wee because I played for 8 Mile. So I had played against Alistair Finley, what his name is, Cedric Malone, Wyman Daniels, and all them when
Wow.
they played at Indian Spring.
Yeah,
Then when I went to Kiwanis Ball Club, I played against Peter Park, I played against Kid Park, I played against
yeah.
Municipal. So I had to play against Coco and Al. Jim Graham used to play us at 8 Mile, in the spring too.
Ooh,
So
I
I had to
forgot
play
about
against
Tim
all of
Grant.
them.
Ooh,
If you can get Alistair Finn on this phone right now, he'll tell you the same thing. When we got the Viger, they said everybody went to Scarborough, KJ Clark, Mobile County, Princeton Junior High. Y'all get over here. Everybody else, y'all go to the sideline. They killed my spirit right there. I
Ooh.
swear to God, they killed my spirit right there. And if G Reese on here, he'll tell you the same thing. That killed my spirit right there because I know I
You
had the
went on
dog
feeder
half of the
school.
niggas that was on the team. I know what I can do. I got mad. That killed my spirit. So guess what I did? I ain't play football no more to my senior year. And I'm gonna tell you how I got on the team. You know how they used to do summer workouts, KT?
yeah,
Yeah.
Remember they used to do summer workout. The weight room was right there where they used to park the bus. It
Okay.
was in the shed, the regular weight
Right.
room. I ain't never
yeah.
worked. I ain't never pumped no damn weights. I was naturally cut. I just used to work my neck and my legs. That's it. Well, this particular year, I never forget it. It was the summer of 1991. If you think I'm lying when you see them, ask them. During that time, that was going into the 92 year. Sherman, Willie Gaston, uh,
Willie
uh,
Guess.
Willie Gaston from Murphy, uh,
Mercy.
uh, uh, um, Kevin Lee, Roosevelt Patterson, David Palmer, which they call him Deuce, and it was one more. Came to the high school. I went up there, and George Reese, if he's still on here, he'll tell you. I went up there and worked out with them. It was early in the morning. G said, man, come on up here and work out. So after they got through working out, they started playing. Virgil Gardner was up there too. They started playing like a little pickup game, and they was picking people.
Mm-hmm.
So when they picked the people, Kevin Lee picked me up on his team. And I went for a bomb, and they saw them wheels, and Kevin Lee dropped it, and I caught that motherfucker. Coach Don Big, hey, Green, you gonna play? Steve, you gonna play ball? Man, I want you to play ball. He always would beg me to run track, but it killed my spirit when they did me like that because I knew what type of player I was. I
Yeah,
played my
Yeah.
senior year, and I started my senior year.
sure did.
I played my senior year, and I started my senior year.
Sure did. You know I remember.
Yeah, you know what I'm
I
saying?
got
So it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just like I tell my son, man. It ain't what you. If you don't want it, I ain't finna invest in you. If I feel like you
yeah.
want it, I'm gonna invest. If you don't
Right.
want this, if he can tell me right now. I told KT them this earlier. Man, my son called me right now and say he want to quit. He don't want to play football no more. Guess what? I ain't gonna be mad at him because I know he ain't gonna give 100%. If you don't
Right.
want to play, just let me know.
Let
I
me
ain't finna
know.
put
I
no
can
money
stop
behind
my
you if you don't
money.
want to play.
I can stop my
No.
money.
Yeah.
I can
I
put
ain't
my
gonna
money
stop
somewhere
loving you.
else.
I ain't gonna stop caring for you. I'm still gonna do for you, but I'm not finna indulge in me spending my money and KT or Jeff say, hey Green, bring Jay down here, man. We're gonna train him today. Or I'm paying Jeff to train him. And the next thing you know what I'm saying, he getting better. And I just spent all this money over the summer. And then at this time, he just turned 12. So at this time here, now it's time for them. They looking at them little girls and them girls looking at them. And you know how that go, man. You know how it was with her. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot that play into it. As far as grades, he doing what he need to do. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, to me, he ain't on the level that he need to be on. As far
Yeah.
as footwork and he fast, he got speed. He got speed. He run. He outrun
Look
the
at
wind.
Steve. While he
Yeah,
was at the showcase that we had the first one, man, that thing was so packed and jumping. Oh my god, man,
I believe
it
it.
was some players out there.
KT, you sent me the invite, but like I told you, my old lady, the
Yeah,
chick I talked to now, I've been with her since 2013. She is not gonna move. She worked 2 jobs. She is not gonna move. I'm in California. My son, mama, she ain't studying it. You know what I'm saying? He do good in football. He do good. She ain't studying it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't really got nobody to get in there. You know what I'm saying? And the type of work I
okay,
do, I work 6 months to 8 months out the year, bro. And after that, I'm done. So by the time I come back, it's almost time for like I'm finna leave back out Sunday. When I come back, it'll be August. So it's time to get ready for football. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I coach youth football. It's time to get ready for that. So I really don't have no time to do it. My mama 85, she ain't finna do it. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, I don't even know where he at. He's somewhere. He'll call me every now and then. But he ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't really, if I ain't here, it ain't gonna get done.
Right.
And I'm not finna waste my money for no camp. And then he ain't going.
He
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
giving
They got
that
a little
100.
program called Stars Basketball. I paid for that. That man ain't been to a game yet.
Man,
It's crazy, man. That's why I say, I mean, it's just a lot
Boy,
of
I
stuff,
wish I,
man.
boy, I
A
wish
lot
I
of stuff.
had that. See, we
Yeah.
ain't had none of that back in August. We ain't
Yeah,
had
no,
think
none
about
of
this,
that.
bro.
man. Just imagine we had a
Boy,
showcase back then.
boy, you had 10% of what these cats got now.
That's
How
what they
about
don't,
this? How about
bro.
having
That's
a
what I'm
show like
saying.
this?
That what KT, a show like this, Instagram, Facebook,
All that.
internet, right now,
The
everybody that we
internet.
talking about blow
Period.
easy. Man, you gotta look at all the talent
Period.
that they came through. Not just Viger Blunt. You know what I'm saying? Not
Shoot,
just Viger and
all
Blunt.
of them.
You gotta look at all
All
the
of
talent
them.
that they came through from down there, just period in
Mobile.
general.
Period.
But
Yes.
everybody sleeps on. They think we country, man. I work with a lot of dudes out of Texas and a lot of dudes from this, that. Oh, I was team this, that, and the other, and blase, blase. I said, man, listen here. It's some teams in Alabama that'll come up here and give y'all the business. Oh man, they can't do nothing with us. Yeah, y'all got them nice ass fields and all that there. You got 3, 4 different uniforms and this, that, and the other. These folks
Right.
come up there with regular ass right air helmets and them plain ass uniform and get right on y'all ass
And tear that ass
Come up
up.
there
and
looking
tie
like
that ass
Alabama.
up. And y'all gonna be bigger than them. And y'all gonna be
Yeah.
bigger than them, but they gonna tear that ass up. Cause see, that's what they did when Jackson played it. Oh, damn. They so live. That's what they were hollering. And me and Zay say we just sitting back. Me and Coach Zay, we sitting back. When they fuck around and land a wine up for that first pass and threw that bitch to red, you should have heard them. Damn, I told us, man, they over the top of the red. Over the top of number 6. What? Oh, he
Yeah,
ain't up. Shit. Man, they
man,
called 3 touchdowns back, KT. They
three.
called 3 back. They called 3. Well, really 4, because Red caught 3, and they said he was out of bounds on 3 of them. And then the other one that EJ ran, the dude that dove in the end zone, they called that back. If you want to be honest, I mean, telling the truth. Like I said, I ain't taking nothing from Thibodeau because it just shows what we need to work at. We need to work on our defense. We need to work on our defense. Real talk. We need to work on our
Hold
defense. We
on,
still
hold
need
on,
to work
time.
on offense.
Hold on, Ray. Hold on, Steve. So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
telling me they call back 4 touchdowns on a 4A school?
Ask Five. Five was there. Me,
That's
Five,
what
me,
I
Five,
said.
me, Five,
I
Ray
did say
Charles,
it,
and
bro.
Coach Zay said, I ain't even know that was Five until I heard him on your show. Then I said, that's the same dude, because he was saying the same thing
Yeah,
he was saying in the
got that
stand.
voice.
Five was saying the same thing he was saying in the stand. Five was like, man, y'all just don't know, man. We'll beat y'all by 60. He said Saraland. He said, man, y'all don't want to see parts of Saraland. They'll beat y'all by 60. Them folks said, what you said? I'm just telling y'all straight up. Y'all don't want to see Saraland. Saraland will beat y'all by 60. Because Theodore had a whole fan base now. They had a
Yeah,
whole fan base. But I didn't even know that was Five. I done heard of Five. I know the Holyfield. I went to school with City Star. But, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I went to school with Robot.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I went to school with Holyfield. I used to hang at Happy Hill. You know what I'm saying? I know Fish Tail, Thing, all. I mean, Thing from Plateau, but I know
where
all
you
of them.
used to stay at?
I used to stay in Richard Hill.
I'm talking
I stayed
about.
right round the corner from. I stayed on Persian Street, right round the corner from
Okay,
Jerry, right down the street. My mama stayed right down the street from your cousin Jerry Reese, right now at Vonknell.
okay,
If you
I
looking at a
got
Vonknell yard, if you look, you
you.
know
Yeah,
what Callis said, Jared mama.
right.
My mama stay right down the street. I say if you go to the right side of Calla, I
To the
mean,
right.
if you walk straight across the street, right in front of Calla house, and you go on the left
Uh-huh.
side, my mama stay 3 houses down from Calla.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got
Yeah, I'm
you.
from
I
Richard
got
Hill.
you. In that back. Right.
Yeah,
I got
yeah. You know, Vunk them, well, Vunk dad at Kenny. Kenny and them
you.
stay
Right.
in their dad at old house. And Bully Reach them old
Okay.
house. If you look at Kenny backyard, Jared house right down that corner. If you look straight down the street, my mama got a green and white house. She got a wheelchair ramp. Before my granddad, I mean my stepdad died, he was in a wheelchair. She got a wheelchair
I
ramp
got
there. I mean right there. You know what I'm saying? She stay right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
To this day, she been there
Kel
for
say I
years.
was there. Man, we need to get Kel on. What you doing, Kel? Hold on, y'all. Let me see Kel and me.
Yeah.
Kel say he was there. Hold on, let me get Kel on. But yeah, boy.
That
Man,
was a lot of talent. Hey, so Rock,
how much?
Do you know Julius Towner?
Julius.
Yeah.
That sound familiar.
He
What
played it.
they
He
call
played
him?
it. They call him Stuff. His folks from the
Oh,
Blackjack. He's some kid of
Julius
Baby
tall.
Jones now.
Yeah.
He's
That's
skinny. He's
all of my
skinny.
cousins. Skinny,
Yeah. He,
tall. Yeah, Julius.
yeah.
I know
His folks from the
Julius. Him and his
Blackjack.
brother tall. Yeah, that my folks.
Yeah. I know he says some
Yeah.
kid of Pop that can just cut hair up there
Yeah. Pop.
in Saraland.
Pop.
Yeah, Pop
Yeah.
used to cut my hair a
All of them.
long time ago.
Yeah, all of my folks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. He used to,
see my grandma. I don't know. You might not know her.
who?
You might not know her. My grandma. She is Miss MacArthur. She one of the first them Dixon MacArthurs that was over there in Blackjack. So all
I
them
knew the
folks,
people too. You know,
all
Julius
them
used
my
to
folks.
stay. He used to stay in Reese's Hill, right down the street from Sam and Jermaine. That's why he say that.
Okay,
That's how I met Jew. Jew came out in
okay,
'91 though. He
yeah.
came out in '91, but I can't think of this dude name that used to play for Saraland. He was a white dude. This boy, I think his name was Bo or Bubba or something. Man, this boy was tough. He was tough. I
Talking
can't
about
think of
Big
his name.
Bubba. He wasn't white. The boy was real
What,
light skinned.
whatever he was tough.
Talking about Big Bubba, tall,
Big, like he was
shoot,
big. I was little then. You know what
Big
I'm
Bubba.
saying?
Yeah,
He was
Big Bubba.
he
Yeah,
was
Bubba.
tough. We
Yeah,
used
he
to
was
battle.
tough.
We
Right.
used to
Wake
battle.
up, Kel.
What up, KT? What up, fellas?
What up, big time?
What up, Kel?
What do, brothers?
Yeah. Yeah,
What
no
do?
Bubba.
Bubba who?
Yeah.
Played for Saraland back in the gap.
Oh, that white boy?
I
Yeah,
told you he was white. I'm telling you,
that
he
boy
talking about
wasn't
he ain't
white.
white. That man was white,
Man,
man.
that
I'm
boy
telling you, I
wasn't white.
remember him.
That
Y'all
boy
Man,
think
that
white.
man,
them boy, y'all think that boy white, that boy wasn't white, man.
he used to tote that ball like a black boy. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
if he
that boy
wasn't white,
wasn't white, man.
if he wasn't white, he was got he the first white boy I seen or whatever he wore tote that ball like he told it.
They had them snows up there too now. Come on now. That
He
boy
was
wasn't
white though,
white.
right? He was white though, right?
All right. He looked white.
He
He,
Right.
I
he,
know Bubba.
yeah, he used to
Hey,
tote that
Kel,
ball, man.
What up? What up,
Kel,
KP?
Steve. All y'all went to the theater game. I ain't go.
I
Kel,
was there. I
Kel,
was
Kel,
there.
what you saw at the theater game?
I, shit, Jackson won. Shit, Jackson went up top second play of the game. Touchdown, called it back.
What I told you.
Man, Landon looked good, man. I made a post. Landon and KJ are the two best quarterbacks in the area right now. I don't care what nobody say.
They hard. They hard. And you know who put in that work? Coach T put that work in with him, man.
So dude, that boy
Coach
run the
T put that
quarterback. That boy run the
Coach T put
quarterback
that work in
connection.
with him, man. I'm just being honest. Coach T had that boy since he was like 6, and he been in that same position.
So yeah, Landon hard, man. I can't even lie.
Hard.
He look good, KT. I'm talking about. I ain't talking about. You already know what he can do with his legs. I'm talking about his pocket presence was just it just overwhelmed me.
He hard now.
Yeah,
He hard.
I see him doing some good things this year for you.
They should do
Okay,
something, man.
man.
Like I say, but they got to work on that defense, Kel. You know that defense got to be worked on.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it too, though. Little front line, look like ACC line against Jackson.
Show
Yeah,
do.
They ain't gonna see no
yeah.
line like that in 4A. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, they
Number
don't
No,
see
seven,
nothing like that before.
number
Ditto got
number
a tight
number
front line.
71, number 71 and 77 boy gotta weigh 400 pounds.
Yeah, they big. They big.
Yeah, them boys
Ooh.
big. Them boys ain't missing no meals.
Hey,
I don't know
KT,
how.
but
Yeah,
they really, Kel will tell you, he was there. They really wasn't getting the landing.
Man,
They
listen,
really wasn't get. They were getting to him, but they really wasn't getting to him.
I'm just being real, cuz. Ditto defense line ain't like it was last. I don't care what nobody say. They is not.
yeah.
Them
They might
dudes,
got one rusher.
man. Listen,
But
they
you
were
know,
coming out at the player too. They was gassed out. I'm telling you, that's the
Trying to
first thing
run after
I
him.
noticed. No, they wanted to run out. They couldn't. I mean, listen, Jackson line made a little, but they were protecting him well. That was saying the boy had real pocket prison, cuz.
Okay.
The boy,
they held Norwood out too now, Kel. You know they held
I,
Norwood out. They ain't start really put them down in them trenches on defense to like like a
I
few
know
plays
that.
in.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But they were gassing out too though, cuz they gotta get more in safety.
They got to get
They
conditioned.
gotta get
They
more in
need some
safety.
conditioning. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Steve,
Man, them kids and game.
Steve,
Them kids got too big. Them kids got too big.
Steve, it's gonna be hard to win in
On my
6A Region 1.
fans,
Oh man, look. I'm telling you, Five told them folks, man. Five told them. I'm sitting right there with him. Me, Ray Charles, Five, and Zay. Five told them straight up. He said, man, listen. He said, Sarah ain't gonna charge about 60.
man, listen.
What do you
I
think?
could believe it.
If I left the Sarah Lane game went straight to Ditto, man, listen. I told Casey them a week, 2 weeks ago. I listen to everybody practice in the spring. Sarah Lane is August ready right now, and that's without Hollywood.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yep.
said that.
That's scary.
Yep. Yep.
I said that.
I heard you
So
say it
is.
on the show.
I've been to
I heard
Viagra.
you say it on the
I've
show.
been to Viagra. I've been to Blunt. I've been to all the schools, checked all of them out. And I said it 2 weeks ago
Don't
before the games even started. Sarah Lane is August ready right now.
right now.
They look
Can go
good.
next.
Man,
Can go
they,
Friday. Right now.
they, they can say what they want to say about Coach Kelly, man. Coach Kelly was up here. Coach Kelly was a good coach. The team, like I told Kel now, told KT them, the team that we won the championship with in 2011 up here, that was a Coach Kelly and Coach highly built team. Coach Powell just came in and he spreaded it out and he used all his pieces. That's the only way but them boys had already had in their mindset. I can show y'all a video. I can send y'all the video where they said from the beginning of the season during the summer, they was gonna go 15-0. They had it in their mind. They
But
already
Ditto,
had it.
Hey,
a lot of coaches,
Hey, Steve, get ready to send us
like that though,
another
KT.
video then.
But KT,
I'm gonna send it to you.
Hey,
I need to see that
I'm
too.
talking about the new video. They about to go 15-0 again.
Man, this here,
though.
look, KT.
They
I'm
about to
telling
go
you,
15-0 again.
if them boys, listen here, I'm gonna tell you just like this. In my eyes, and it's just my eyes, I ain't judging nobody how they do their thing or whatever they do. We got skilled players. We got a lot of skilled players, but these players up here, man, it's a few coaches that's coaching, but these boys playing off talent, man. I'm being honest with
Oh,
you.
And
well,
get what,
I will
KT?
tell you this: they're gonna out talent a lot of teams in 4A.
And get what, KT? It showed the other day when Enterprise came down here.
Yeah,
What's won that championship at the Freeman level. There were Freeman players that he won with.
yeah,
Um,
Blackman.
Blackman. Blackman. Man, if you looked at Enterprise the other day, man, them folks look like trash.
Yeah, they did.
I'm talking about like they had one. If number one didn't play, it'd have been
They would
99
have
nothing.
been exactly.
That's
That's the
all
only
they
way
had.
they got close to the touchdown.
Man, them folks
Think
had
about this, y'all.
them folks had
Sarah,
43 yards of total offense. 43
y'all,
yards.
y'all, Sandland scored 21 with their varsity. Vital scored 14 with their varsity.
KT, no, they had 35,
Nope.
two drops.
No,
Two drops.
no,
No,
some of that was JV. They
no,
went to
no,
JV
no,
after
KT.
halftime.
KT, no, listen, no.
Nope.
It was
Nope.
two drives where they dropped 16, dropped one, and three dropped touchdowns.
Yeah,
It would
Jordan
have been,
dropped one.
it'd have been 35 nothing.
30.
I was
Yeah,
there.
it would have.
This wasn't no JV. No,
Yep.
No, I ain't talking about them. I know those kids dropped it. I'm just
no.
saying.
What we saying is it would have been 35 nothing. Is what I'm saying. Kendrick was not
Yeah.
trying to let the gas off. He was.
That's just with the
It was
that's just
just
with
like
the
you
voice.
said. Enterprise coming down here to play. Sierra was trying to play.
Yeah.
He trying to say KT they would have doubled up in that
No,
first half.
I ain't talking about nothing negative. No, I'm about to compare
No,
three schools.
we ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about nothing negative either,
No,
KT. I'm just saying that's
yeah. No, I ain't you
that should have been.
I'm just going off what everybody scored. Okay, Vita
Got
scored 14, Blunt
Right.
scored 14, Sandland scored 21. Ain't none of they varsity teams gave up no touchdown. Nothing.
right.
Nothing. Now that end of the game that LaFleur had, Blunt didn't want to play that. Blunt had already won. So far as the real game went, y'all, it's gonna be hard to beat them three schools. It's gonna be hard to beat them three schools. Y'all know if Vital score points, they gonna win. If Blunt score points, they gonna win. Y'all know Sandland score points, they gonna win. So at the end of the day, it's talent up there on I-65 North. Ain't nobody gonna want to get off none of them exits. Ain't nobody gonna want to get off on Highway 45. Ain't nobody gonna want to get off 165. And definitely ain't nobody gonna want to go up on exit 13. Ain't nobody gonna want to go up on them exits.
Now exit 13. Neither one.
You know. Well, Theodore. I think Theodore done lost his touch. Theodore gonna have to get it back.
They're gonna fight. I believe they're gonna fight. They ain't just gonna lay down like that.
Now I'm gonna tell you this though. Ditto got two nice running backs. I like
I,
Dre
what I,
Green.
Yeah.
what I said, KT.
Vontae running that thing too.
And I'm gonna say this too. They got Bobby G playing receiver. The kid he has stood both ways. I don't think that's a good look. I mean, if I'm Bobby G, I tell my dad, look, if I'm the dad, my boy not playing both ways like that. But at the end of the day, it's a team sport. You got to do it better for the team. But they're gonna burn them out like that. That's how they did Will
Who
last year.
is Theodore gonna beat with them kids playing both ways?
That's what I'm
Who?
saying. That's what I'm saying, Kate. That's how they did Will James last year. We'll play
Yeah.
both ways. You gonna burn them kids out the end of the season trying to do that.
Will went
But
both ways.
Will ain't gonna
Will
go
went
both
both
ways
ways
that
in the
long though.
Sandland game,
Yes,
and
he
he
did go
crept
both
up
ways,
at
Rob.
halftime.
Will got hurt playing offense last year. That's how he got hurt.
Yeah,
He didn't get hurt playing cornerback. He got hurt playing running back.
running back. I was at that game.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
He just
So my
I
thing
don't
is,
call I don't I don't call it hurt when you just cramping up though.
no, see, no, Roddy, he sat out the first 8 weeks of the season. What you talking about?
I know he
Oh
was
yeah.
hurt. That
He
hurt.
got
Yeah,
hurt.
that part. That part, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now they got Bobby Lee playing receiver and safety. You I don't like it, but hey,
I would. I'm gonna say this. Now, Bobby G and Vontae was on Saraland team. I think it'll be a better managed both ways than being on a Theodore team that really want to just grind you out. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Kelly protected Ryan them so good last year to keep them from getting injured. Cause if Theodore would have laid hat on them, man, a lot of them kids would have got hurt. You see what happened to Murphy game? Shit, they had 4 or 5 concussions. Theodore did in that game. So, man, shoot, you didn't want to get hit by them freight trains. Theodore did. But boy, did y'all see Ricky Nichols hit in that damn spring game? Oh my God. Kid from BC Rain. Man, that boy hit that boy so hard.
Oh yeah. Well, boy,
BC
Oh, there
Rain
goes
won,
Jeff.
Faith Academy won, Murphy won. Murphy won 14-7.
hey coach, I think I sent you the little video if you ever get a chance to put it on.
Oh yeah. I gotta
Oh, you
find my
talking about
other
that big
phone.
hit?
Oh yeah.
Look, I gotta find my other phone so I can
Lights
screen
out.
record.
That was that lights out. Trains coming through the tracks.
I saw that. That was nice. And he set
Nice,
that
nice.
boy up.
Mayor G won 21-0 over Hancock County. Uh, who else won? Faith Academy won 21-14. But that was big for Faith Academy winning though. That
Yeah,
was a big win
that's a
over
big
Good
program
Biloxi
over
team.
there. Yeah, Biloxi. Yeah.
Yeah, they went to Mississippi and did their thing.
No,
They
they
played
came
at
to Faith.
home.
Oh,
Is
okay. I
is the
mean,
bat
you know, I
is the
mean, what?
I guess he know his son though, right? It's his son.
Yeah.
You talking about?
Battle of the Frenchies.
Jack French son, just
French
coached over
French
there.
French.
mustards.
I thought they came, I thought they went to Mississippi.
I
Uh-uh.
thought so too
No,
at
they went
first
there the
before the
last
game.
time they played.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
home and home.
I wish I could have made that Theodore game.
Yeah.
I can tell y'all this, the college coaches still rolling in here, y'all. Arkansas was here today.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That's one of Landon's big schools right there. They love him.
yeah.
Man,
I
Landon
was,
looked
I
good the
was,
other night. I ain't gonna lie. Landon looked good. I was very impressed.
Yeah, he's got great pocket navigation. He
Yeah,
can
I mean
keep his
that
eyes
was sold me the most.
downfield.
The way he stood in the pocket. He wasn't trying to run the ball. Like we know he
No,
can run it, but his pocket presence, the way he was stepping up, I love that.
yeah, he double
And
hit
then on that
getting enough
rollout
room.
play, where he rolled out to that left and thumped that thing.
Man, there was one play the dude caught it was so wide open, y'all. I mean, he wanted to defend him within 15 yards of him. Like
Oh, y'all, I think I got the video.
they gonna be
He's still up there talking.
they gonna be scary, man.
Hold on, let me see if I got
There
that
was season
video,
hurt
man.
last year. They gonna be scary this
I
year.
know you got the Landon video. Yeah, I like all them other skill kids they got too. I mean, I think they could take it. They just weren't ready quite last year, but I think they're ready this year.
Hold on, now, let me go.
Yeah, the
Let
way
me
they
go.
were able to just keep going vertical like that, man, it's just who besides Saraland really can do that at any time.
You know, man, it's gonna be interesting.
There's some special kids there. I mean, it's him, doing his thing. It takes a quarterback driven world, but you're usually only as good as who's getting the ball in his hands every snap.
Flomaton
Good
beat
one to
the
have.
hell out of Atmo. Let me get that video.
Well, it definitely look like KG. I've been in Mexico. I'm on my way back now.
They looked
What
okay. They
definitely look
barely beat. They actually played Foley.
Yeah, they played Foley.
think they won 21-17.
Okay.
Yep. Apparently, Foley had their opportunities to win, and Daphne come out with
They
it.
missed.
They got an article on this. I mean, they did tell who did what and during what part of the game.
Hmm.
I know I
Somebody from
said,
Foley had a big run in that game though. The running back from Foley, he broke one by
yeah,
about 75, about 70 yards. Ooh, I
yep.
got Landon Duckworth video, y'all. It download. Ooh, I can't wait to see this.
At KT, the second play of the game, the boy go up top on the fade route. It was so beautiful, man. Like, and the kid got both feet in, and they called it. I forgot what I said this. I think they said legal man downfield or something like that. But I mean, I said, man, like, I said Jackson for real. Seriously, I mean, if they don't get no more coach, they're gonna have a long season.
See, that's the
Right with
thing. I understand what Steve's saying. The defense got to get better, but Jackson ain't playing no team like that though.
man, listen, KT.
At all.
Besides the illusion,
Man, listen, KT. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Man, them boys on both. I'm talking about both the outside receivers. Every bit of 6'1", 6'2". They got nice height. They blazing speed. Man, they gonna give folks hell. Like
yeah.
for real. And then you still gotta cover for Landon because he can use his feet even if they ain't open.
You remember the game he had the 80-yard touchdown.
And Harold Trump, man, listen, they gonna be scary, man. If they stay healthy, man.
Here go the video, y'all. I'm about to play it. Y'all can unmute your mics once I start playing it. If y'all want to talk to it. Here you go. There go the rollout play.
Ooh, nice one.
This play I'm talking about where he wide open at right here. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
And just
Nazir.
stepped in there.
Man. God,
He put in there.
Look at this throw right here though, and this wonder. He would have touchdown right here.
Yeah.
No, that's the dude got hit by Bobby G.
I'm talking about his
He would have touchdown right here.
one hand. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
dime dots, man.
y'all, I know what the next commercial gonna look like.
So
Hey man, I'm gonna just be real with you, KT. The ball was spot on. I'm talking about. I counted it. He went like 12 or 15. I mean, the ball was throwing darts. He had, if you had a really great, he had one bad throw he shouldn't have thrown, but it's a spring game, but he played good.
Oh yeah.
everybody had one bad throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, real
But
game, Jackson probably would have won by 30.
man, listen, on some real stuff, Standing were right by each other. When I said they cornerbacks too little, now number 6 was open every single play for real. Like if they really were just going up top, that little number 9 didn't have a chance sticking him. It was a
Y'all
mismatch
got
every play.
y'all. We can keep talking, but I gotta play this again. Yeah, man. God, this is crazy. This kid only a freshman. Yeah, dog. And boy, they couldn't even get
Yeah,
close to him.
at all. Boy, they just wait till boy. I can't wait till the season.
I'm
Oh
telling you,
Lord, this
their defensive
season.
line was gassed. They was playing on their player too. They was out of gas. I'm telling you, Stanley was down.
I,
Ask Stanley.
I can't wait till this season start. Oh my God, it's gonna be some eye
Man, I
opening
feel
this
sorry for
season.
Tatum.
But the crazy thing about it, Stanley, he can run. He more deadly running than throwing. That's the scary part about him. He
Oh
just wasn't
God.
running in that game. Boy,
You
gonna
gotta
have
show
over
another.
1,000 yard rushing.
You gotta show another side of himself, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You know, it's gonna be some game he gonna have to tuck it and go with it though. Man,
Yeah,
he gonna have 1,000 yard rushing too.
Steve,
Yeah,
Steve Real.
yeah, I'm
What
still here.
Hey, I know you in Jackson and you don't wanna you want the kid to keep working hard. We down here, we gonna give y'all our opinion. We don't want you to give yours because you up there with him. But man, Landon Duckworth the next one. You know,
Oh yeah, he's cool now.
he the
I ain't gonna
next
tell you
one.
no lie. But KT, y'all, I've been seeing this ever since the boy was 7, 8 years old, man. Y'all just not really seeing it, seeing it. You
Hey,
know,
but get
y'all
what,
got
Steve?
the taste
He can't. He
of
can't.
when he went to 8 Mile,
He
but
can't.
I'm talking about, I done
No, I
watched
ain't
this
talking about
kid
8 Mile.
from the head to the long, man.
But listen, Steve, he came down to the Snapper Bowl when I had the team in West Mobile. He was playing for Jackson then. Cub was coaching him, Torres. Man, the boy broke like an 80 yard on us. I knew then he was for real.
Yeah.
He was like 9 then. He
Oh
was
yeah.
real.
Oh, he was the truth. He was the truth, man. That's what been the truth. He
Yeah.
ain't just got down. And like I say,
Yeah.
once you get somebody like Coach behind the man, real good dude, man. Real good. He my fault. When you get somebody like Coach behind you, bro, he behind you. You know what I'm saying? He behind him. He behind him 100%. He gonna make sure he gonna be at all the counts. He gonna make sure whatever it takes, he gonna make sure Landon gonna get that.
Man, you ain't lying about that. I would get some seafood for my seafood man on the Saturday right there at that Dollar General right down Old Shell. Where I pulled up and down there,
Yeah.
right out there at quarterback country too.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
he be everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna have he gonna make sure he want it, man. He want it. Landon want it.
yeah.
It ain't T, Landon want it. One thing about T,
Look
you know what I'm
here.
saying? T really
And
invested
see,
money,
Landon
man,
will
and
dunk
yeah,
on your
don't
ass in
feel like
basketball.
anybody like T. Oh, oh,
She'll dunk on you in basketball.
Kale,
Yeah.
Kale. Now that's what you need to see. All the boys that you saw at wide receiver,
I just go home now.
all of them was on the JV basketball team. They love city. They dunked on everybody. I'm talking about if you go to the game, that game was way more exciting than the varsity game.
damn.
Shit, man, they beat Blunt freshman by 21. Shit, but when they broke the team down to just to the freshman and eighth graders, they beat Blunt by 21 at Blunt. I kept the clock. Shit, shit, I saw that with my own eye. Let it dunk that thing off vertical, y'all. Two hands. Shit,
They
like it
right, man.
wasn't nothing.
They right.
He athletic too, y'all.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, KT. He gonna make a
He
lot of
might be
plays with his
the
legs.
tallest, most athletic quarterback I done seen.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna make a lot
It's
of
a
plays
lot of
with his
tall ones
legs.
now, man. That's what they got. They got them trees now. You know, Jackson known for having short everything. They got trees now.
I told they used to be always short back in the day, boy. Everybody,
He got
boy.
that part. He got that side that come once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
I almost went to Jackson.
I'm telling you, after landing this season, he ain't gonna have to play no more basketball.
Oh no, he ain't playing.
It'd be a waste.
Shit. He ain't even play with him in the tournament down there in Gulf
That's what I'm
Breeze.
trying. After this season, when he showed
Uh-uh.
enough, get on notice.
He probably was
His
out of
his,
camp. Or probably that quarterback country somewhere.
his
Yeah.
basketball career gonna be over after this season. When he showed enough, get on the map this year. He might well ain't touch another basketball.
He on the map, kid.
I'm just saying.
Colorado done been up there to see him. Everybody.
Yeah.
Clemson.
Colorado, TCU, Clemson, who else? Arkansas. Man, it's endless, man. I'm talking about, like I say, Kel, I ain't never seen that. Never. I ain't never seen. I've been up here. I moved to Jackson in '97,
Damn.
and I ain't never seen that, man. I ain't never. The only time, like I said, the closest thing I seen is in 2011 when we had that running. We had a wide receiver named Jaron Johnson. He was number 25. That boy was the truth. Nick Saban landed a helicopter on the practice field, and they drove a car out there and picked Nick up and took Nick to the field house. And Nick hollered at him, and he ended up going to Jacksonville State. Nick wanted him as an athlete, and I believe he wanted him to play cornerback, but Jaden just wanted to play receiver. But I don't know what happened, man. But the kid was he was a monster. Go back and look at that 2011 championship game. Just look up number 25, Jaden Johnson, and look at what he did. Put the whole shit on his back because Ladarius Bowe, which was our running back that time, number 23, he got hurt. And after he got hurt, they put Jaron at quarterback in the Wildcat, and they threw it to him and all kind of stuff. That boy put the whole shit on his back.
See, that's saying your horse would be vital. Jackson played right out the Viking. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Viking overlooking folks.
Yeah. They up there having a damn party.
You can't do that with the big game. Can't do that.
And Viking went to that walkthrough, and boy, they messed around and saw them kids. And boy, they said, man, we should kill these boys. And lost 13-3 that game.
But Steve just said something that when he said number 23 went down hurt, then the other dude stepped in. That reminded me that year when Trump went down hurt and Paul Caldwell stepped up.
Yeah, Paul Caldwell stepped up and won the state championship. He did that.
And then the next year he went out hurt again, then Ben Gamma did it.
Yeah, Ben was right too.
R.I.P. Ben, yeah.
Ben died?
Ben died too?
Yeah, Ben
man,
died.
God dang.
Yeah, Ben been passed away some years, man.
The only thing I come to the city for, man, to come see my mom. Only thing I come down there for. Half of the time I'm out of town.
Hey, see, you said you graduated 92?
Yeah, I came out in 92. I graduated with George Reese, Albert Reese, Jim Graham, Derek Patterson, Kevin, Steve Crenshaw, who else?
So you with Bam? You with Bam?
I with who?
With Bam, Albert Smith.
No, Bam.
Yeah, no Bam. I played ball with Bam.
I'm saying Bam played with him that year, though.
Yeah, Bam played with us. Bam played with us. Terry Hamilton played with us. Stu Mead.
Yeah.
Jeff Kelly. Who else played with us? Dog. Robert, not Robert Malone. Robert something. I can't think of his name.
Robert Gordon.
Big light skinned Robert used to be built, cut up. He's some kid to my cousin, them, BJ Smith. Big BJ. They got killed. Yeah.
Robert Gordon went to play at North Alabama.
No.
I thought my homeboy graduated. I don't know if he graduated now, but he should have graduated.
Shit, Robert coach at Muscle Shoals. He like the D coordinator at Muscle Shoals.
Okay, then. At least he doing something. That boy was big, man. That was a big boy. That was a big boy, man. That was a big boy. We had a nice squad. We went all the way to the third round and lost to Shaw. That's that year Shaw went up there and got their ass blistered.
Yeah.
We lost to Shaw. We lost it. D'Angelo was the quarterback then.
And remember Solomon acted like he was going out the game. He ran up the field and caught the touchdown.
Yeah, Solomon Thomas. I played against all them balls.
I thought Bobby Daffin was the quarterback for Bobby that year.
Bobby Daffin played. He started at quarterback that year. Then they moved Bobby Daffin out. Watusa, that's his nickname. They moved him out and put Derek Patterson at quarterback. Derek Patterson was quarterback in that first. Then they moved Watusa, the quarterback, and put Derek Patterson at receiver.
So did. Yeah.
I remember like it was yesterday. Derek, the one cost us the game. I mean, it was all wide open, waving my damn hand. He wouldn't even throw the damn football. He wanted to try to run it in. They bust his ass up.
Sure did.
That was not a real Viking fan.
We played at
My
Land
Tootsie.
Stadium. I'll never forget it.
Sure did. Terry Curtis got us that game. He got us.
Yeah.
Terry Curtis, our coach at Coach Clark that game.
Yeah, he was at shot in.
Yeah. Man, Terry Curtis went straight in the hood and got all them boys.
Yeah, most of them came from Christ.
Exactly.
Most of them came from Christ.
Man, Terry Curtis would
Hey,
be at the
Shaw.
Boys and Girls Club at Bush. Some of
Yeah.
them days he'll be down there at the club with them. Shh. Man, shh.
Shaw had a team. D'Angelo used to
Yeah.
spin that motherfucker too. They used to run it a lot though. I forgot who they left running back was. He was straight.
Shit, they had Nakia Davis. They had Nakia Davis too. You remember he used to jump out the gym?
Yeah, I remember the kid. The kid used to play football for Sims. I used to bust his ass up too. He thought he could outrun me. Bust his ass up to wish he was on here.
Skyway ain't no no.
I just got slow when I turned like 45, man. I used to outrun all these young boys up here.
Yeah. Hey,
Man, KT, I'm fresh out the plane from Mexico, man.
$80. Yeah,
Ballin.
you was.
Yeah. I'm just getting back to them city, man.
Man.
That's the only thing about traveling. Had to catch all them flights and stuff, man. Had to bad weather and stuff. Had to just not getting back.
What, Ken, you just flew back in?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. I had just flew in Thursday from California.
Yeah, I missed the Viking. I sure wanted to care about it. I missed it.
Like, look,
I,
It
I
was
was able
look,
to
nice. It was
look.
nice.
I was able to catch the
Y'all,
Fairland Cup,
y'all on
man.
Sunday. Y'all on Sunday, I was down in the convention center. Here come William Johnson. I said, William, what you say about your boy? Oh, you're offensive guru. I said, man, you must ain't see the score. 26 man Viking.
Huh.
Who was the girl? Who you talking about?
You remember he was bragging on the coach at McGill. Man, y'all wait and see. Y'all wait and see. Man, I've been doing this shit too long. Y'all them folk got rid of the offensive guru. They got rid of that man because he was playing them black kids.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
why Schamberg gone.
Where Schamberg ended up going?
They say he going to college here.
Oh,
I don't know how true it is. I can tell you this, Sarah Land and Faith Academy girls loading up. Every day, 8th grade, I saw down there the convention center said they going to Sarah Land or Faith Academy. I said, damn.
in basketball.
Basketball. Mm-hmm. Boy, that convention center was packed.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that one always be packed. That Ballin on the bay, well called.
Oh, yeah, balling on the bay.
It always get packed.
The folk had 132 teams this year.
And it used to be
Oh.
more than that. It used to be more than that.
She said this was the biggest one. She said they had 96 last year.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, I did 24 games by myself.
That's a lot.
They good
I did
in
24
KT.
games.
They
Ooh.
Oh
good
yeah,
in
Savion. Savion, yeah. Savion said they played against the team from Jackson.
What you say, KT?
Savion out of Lynette said that they played against the team from Jackson AAU.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got an AAU team. That Therese and them got that going. The CCW, they got the Jaguars. I mean, The
The Lakers.
Lakers,
Lakers.
CCW Lakers. They got travel basketball, AAU basketball, and they got travel softball.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
refereed them down in Gulf Breeze.
they put that football down, man. Because like I say, every time we played in the lead up here, we were getting kicked out, beating everybody.
That
I
ain't
believe
good.
Maurice just got fed up with it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
I'm just glad y'all kept it going. You know.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah, we got to keep it going, man. To get the kids something to
What's
do.
one of your bad? Them right here, cuz.
Because how the Aggie football set up, you know what I'm saying? They got it set up where, just like KT, if you got a team and Kale got a team and Jeff got a team, if y'all
Yeah.
returning players come back, they get first deals. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no first come, first serve with them.
Yeah.
And they got three teams. They got like 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. I don't know.
I told him, man, let them people do the developmental league, man. Let them people do it. That's all they want. To make it look like they playing football. Let them do it, man. I'm all
Now,
for it.
now it's a mixture. It's a mixture of kids. It's
Yeah.
a mixture of kids. It's a mixture of
But
kids.
you won't play on the highest
Yeah,
level.
the children still up.
I'm gonna tell you what we
They
tried to
got
do
to go to
last year.
school.
KT, we went to the mall
Shit, they
last
have to
year,
be at school every day to this bitch over with.
and we tried to do a jamboree with them, and we was gonna do like we was gonna do a jamboree, and we was gonna give out book bags and school supplies, and this, that, and the other. They wouldn't even do it.
Damn.
Yeah, because y'all thought of it. I
Boy,
keep
No,
Joe, they
telling
put
no,
that.
all in, bro.
they tried to put it on. The coaches gonna be beefing, and I'm cool with every coach that coach with the Aggies. I ain't got nothing against the Aggies. Like I say, that's why I started coaching that. I ain't got nothing against none of them. You know what I'm saying? I just got tired of playing. It's just like this, Caleb. You beating up on everybody, it get bored, man. It wasn't even no excitement. You already know you gonna. It was so bad up here, Cal. Me and Coach T was making championship shirts before we even won the game, man.
Damn.
I promise. And Coach T will tell you that. You talk to him, Cal. Ask him. We was making championship shirts before we win the game.
Oh yeah, that my cousin. I ain't know we were cousins until about a couple years ago. Cause you come down here, I ain't know that. You know, cause my folks the Rockers up there in Jackson, so you know I ain't
They're
know.
my folks. I'm the kid to the Rockers.
And my folks, you know, my folks from up there. I'm just not into the country. I
Hell,
lost.
Rocker, my grandmama.
Let's see, I lost some shoes when I was 5 years old. I told my grandma I ain't ever going back up that motherfucker. I ain't been back since, so I don't go to the country. But my
Hey,
folks from up there, though.
hey, you know some Andersons up there?
Yeah, I know some ounces.
Yeah, them my folks up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Cross
folks.
that cross that cross that road up, like down that dirt road. It used to be dirt. I don't know. It's still
Yeah,
maybe.
man, I ain't nothing changed up here. Still, my car dirt as a motherfucker right now. I live on the dirt road. I live in the woods, but I call it God country. One thing about it, I ain't got to
Okay
lock my
then.
door. I can go stay off 10 years. I ain't got to lock a door in my house. I ain't got to worry about nothing
Okay
being
then.
gone. Either.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
All the time we hear shooting up here is hunting season.
and cubs them ain't killed none. It's just no deer meat, man. Cub
Man,
bullshit.
look, I killed two, Kel. I
You
killed
got
two. Well, I killed one, and my stepson, he killed one.
you got
I
some deer
killed one.
south?
I killed one for a dude named Jared Reese that
You
live
got
down there. They call him Face. I killed one
okay.
for him. Yeah, I killed one for him, and my stepson went in my little patch and he killed one. But then after that, I left going to California January 3rd. So that's when hunting season come. That's when the rut come in. That's when you sure enough can kill them.
Yeah, when they be on the side of the road when you come down 65 and stuff,
Yeah.
they be in. They be
Yeah,
everywhere.
that's when the rut coming in. You know what I'm saying? It cool up here, man. It love like I say, man. It is what it is.
That's
Like I said, the
nice.
only reason I moved from Pritchard because I had my son was born up here, and then from there I threw five
Yeah,
more. I got 6 kids that live up here. Well, five because my oldest son he worked at Mercedes in Tuscaloosa. Yeah,
Yeah, you my other side of my fold up there in Cha Cha Bluff. So
that's
my
where I'm
folks,
from. I'm from the block. I mean, that's where my mama was born and raised at.
yeah, my folks, the Jacksons in Washington. They from up, I mean, Rockers in Washington.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Yep,
live,
yep,
the Rockers live right down the street from me.
yeah.
I was kin
Jason,
to the Rockers, the Councils,
Jason,
the P. Ryans, the Jameses.
G Ryan, all that. Yeah, they're my folks.
Yeah.
Boy, let me get off this phone.
They're
Good
my
night.
folks. Yeah.
Boy, yo.
I can tell y'all this, but y'all had a P Ryan used to work at that damn Rite Aid. Boy, I used to stop at Rite Aid every time I came.
Hey, speaking of P Ryan now, this off the subject. You know, they tore P Ryan down about a month or two ago.
Yeah,
And man, I thought about all them Viking nights when them games was over with. P Ryan used to be up and all them coaches, man. And man,
man.
boy, they used to have a time in there, boy. There's a lot of stuff I can't say,
Yeah. It used to
but
go down.
man, what I'm talking about, what used to go
All the
down,
way
man.
down.
What you say?
Yeah.
Boy, I was scared to come over there, boy.
But I would cry. I cried when they tore
I
the
don't
club
know
down.
why.
I got a video, man.
Uh-uh. Oh, I wasn't scared like that. You know, boy, I was scared for my girl.
Oh, she getting
But a
got.
girl came out from Tuscaloosa. You know what I'm talking about. Boy, they did not play when they came down from Tuscaloosa.
P
That
Ryan
whole
used to
little
go.
crew.
P Ryan used to go down. That was
Yes,
a Viking
sir.
head. That was a Viking headquarter. A lot of folks don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. After every game,
Yeah,
Man,
man.
come
it was
on.
level.
And
Ken,
I,
you ain't no Ken to be in Harris.
yeah, that's my folks too.
They're my folks. His folks from up here.
I know that. That where you originally from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I
You can send it to Marjay,
yeah.
P. Ryan, Gloria, Mama. You know, I
Them
live right
them
down the street from them.
them my folk. P Ryan.
Yeah.
Man, listen. I just can't give you the rundown of actually who, but Reese, P Ryan. Them my folks. Big
Yeah.
block, big block. Them
Yeah.
my folks. Tisha P Ryan.
Reese
Yeah,
used to have
hey,
Reese used to have
you
the
still
club.
in Hoover with TJ now.
I mean, I lived in Hoover with TJ. Me and TJ, we played at Barry before it was Hoover.
Yeah.
I just moved back when my mama got sick with cancer.
Okay then.
Yeah, yeah. When my mama got diagnosed with cancer, I moved back. That's why I was in Viger school, finna rush to go to Viger, and then the Happy Hill Worcester fight happened. That's how I ended up going to Blunt. My mama said, "No, you can't go to Viger," and I'm glad I did, cause all my homeboys, nobody graduated. They either dead in jail. I the only one graduated high school.
Yeah.
Real talk. Yeah, real for real.
That's crazy.
Right. I mean,
Well,
Roger know.
yeah, I did.
Roger live on the
Sure.
same street with us.
Yeah, sure. I graduated. Hell.
I'm just saying, you ain't just grow up. You came at towards the end.
I
I'm talking about who lived.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
I
we
mean, not all the way, but
right.
yeah,
But you know what I'm
Ain't nobody
saying?
graduated from
yeah.
Birmingham Street after Pokey and Fruity
Well,
and all them. And left
well,
shit in 91. Then nobody else graduate. Ali and all them told didn't even graduate.
Man, Ali
Shit.
know was gangster, man. Them boys was in play regular,
Ali
man.
them one bull driving. Ali
and
two head and
wasn't
all
no
them.
school.
Two head and
Little
all
snap,
them.
all them shit. Them boy
But you
was
gotta
telling
realize what them
no
boys were
school.
doing though. See, them boys were the
Yeah.
car runners when they was 11, 12 years old.
What's
Them
that
boys
called?
used to run
Yeah.
up to the car.
Yeah,
Man,
I forgot what they
For
used to
that
call the
money.
hoodlums. The hoodlums. Then
see
they used to call the
Yeah, Hoodlum Nation.
hoodlums or
a
something
lot
like
of
that.
a lot of folks didn't know,
Hoodlum
but
Nation.
two heading were bad in that football too. Them boys were good out here in
Yeah,
our
two head
area.
never
Oh,
wrong, man.
Man, them boys was
Ali
in the
was wrong.
trenches.
two
Ali used to play
head Ali.
quarterback.
Man, Ali
Shit,
was a
Lil
bad
Lamb
boy,
used to
cuz.
play running back.
Ali was
Lil
a
Lamb
bad
was
boy.
wrong.
You know, I played
Yeah.
against them boys. See, a lot of folks know. I done be on the same team. Ernest Turnbow, Maurice Galler, the Barry
Yeah.
Tarv, and all them played. I played.
Two head is Maurice Gallery real brother. Frank adopted Maurice. Weezy. Frank adopted
We.
Weezy. Yeah. That's two head blood brother. Same mama. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't know that.
I'm all right.
See that why Q be so loose. See, Q was on Elm Street back when all them boys was out there running.
Yeah.
So that's why Q ain't scared of nothing because he saw it all. I'm talking about he lived right across the street from him.
Yeah.
So he was grandfathered in. So everybody wonder why Q talk so reckless because he know a little something about the streets for real. So at the end of the day, you know, man, it's hard when you done Kel, Steve, Roger. Man, we did so much shit in high school that man, these kids will never do in their lifetime. Man, we had a whole nother lifetime, y'all. Man, we had money, man, we had whatever we want, cars, all that, man, jewelry, shoes, all that, man, come on.
Yeah.
Man, it's just the second coming. You know, it ain't just started.
The Star Code
You
era.
know?
We was
Yeah. But we were grown and look, coming out of middle school, we were grown.
I'm gonna come Memorial Day, either that Sunday, that Monday.
you better be
Hey,
grown.
KT.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember the guy, the truant officer name, Mr. LaFitz, man.
Mr. LaFit, yeah.
LaFit,
That's his
yeah,
name. That
yeah.
nigga caught me behind that, right by the weight room, smoking cigarette in high school. Me and a dude named Richard Anderson, they call it, his name Coco. That motherfucker rolled up through
Yeah.
that right by the gym and rolled up down there by the old ROTC building and came back out and took us to the office. Doc ain't suspended though. Him I'm in store. They ain't suspenders in that.
Star Wars put that bold on you though.
Star Wars wasn't
Ooh,
no joke.
Star Wars would light you up. Well, you better not do no nigga shit. I just hate to say it like that. But you better not do nothing he thought was nigga shit. Man, he'll get you in there, and boy, he'll let man that joke, and then boy, he talk so fast that boy, he'll say it so quick, so nobody in the office can understand what you're saying. Don't call it no nigga shit. Man, that boy will tell you up, boy, you did something around them people
Yeah.
advising that he ain't like.
But
Oh,
Man,
Martha Ann
them boy
Williams.
was hard on the plat.
Martha Ann. Oh
Martha
boy.
Ann wasn't no joke. You will. That what she told me one day. I
You
skipped. And my own cousin, Cole P. Ryan, took me to the. Hey, he don't supposed to be in the gym. I think it was Murder Murphy week.
yeah.
I'm in the gym. We got our little jerseys on. I'm in the gym. Cole P. Ryan, no, I don't supposed to be in there. He take me right to Miss Martha Ann room. Miss Martha Ann get me in front of everybody. I think y'all Latonya Hamilton was in the room, Aranita Gray, Bonita
Ooh,
Robinson.
you had the divas of cricket back then, boy.
Man, look, we
Boy,
took we took Miss Martha Ann. This was senior year. We took Miss Martha Ann together.
boy, you should have
Miss
the
Martha
divas
Ann
of cricket, boy.
said bring him on in here, coach. She told me to go in the position and whoop me. Back then, guess was jumping. I never forget it. Ain't them black gas on. She down there beat the gas side off them damn jeans. I said, damn. And sent me right
Boy.
on back to the gym.
Oh yeah, Martha's sister was that blunt. Yep. So
Yep.
Did
Miss
she have a
Jones,
twin? Did Martha
yeah,
have a
Miss
twin?
Jones,
Yeah,
Yep.
she taught us at Blunt.
yeah.
She taught us at Blunt.
Yeah.
Martha Ann wasn't no joke, man.
But you know what though? But you know what them people, Miss Chapman, Miss Showers, Miss J. Williams, Miss Eli, she was Eli then, Miss Lambert, Miss Harrison.
Miss
Man, I'm
Harrison,
supposed you
don't
to
even.
break that shit down, that's what.
Well, Miss Harrison
Man, I'm
was.
supposed you to break that shit down about how certain people didn't want us at by. Well, they used to let you know. They already don't want y'all
Yeah.
here.
Miss Martha, her sister Miss Jones, her last name was Jones. She was made
Yeah,
some R&B
Jones.
Uncle Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Man,
grandmama
them
brother.
folks didn't play Miss Buford. Miss Buford didn't play. Man,
Boy,
you
all you
better not
needed
be
was
over
some
there
chicken.
acting. Man, come on.
All you needed was some chicken from Miss Buford, though.
Oh man. But
All
here
you
go the
needed
thing
some
about
whole
Miss
chicken.
Buford.
Listen to this man.
She wasn't
Talking
even
about Miss
hard
Buford.
though. When we was in school, she got hard after Martha Ann and all them started retiring. You know, she was like she was cool She was that cool teacher then. You know,
You,
she
you went
wasn't
to
even on
hard
the
that
totem pole.
How the
or you
fuck
went
you
to
gonna get
hard
your
KT.
mom
times,
your
you
phone?
were good.
Yeah,
Where my boy Shelf at, man? Shelf still living.
Yeah, Miss Jones,
man,
Miss
you
Mo,
know
she
Chef
the
still
danger
on
right there,
Birmingham
Miss
Street.
yeah. Yeah,
Chef
Miss Mo,
still on
Damn.
she a
Birmingham
short
Street.
lady. She about 2 feet tall.
Shelf say, goddamn, boy, you ain't getting no goddamn Gatorade. You ain't getting the goddamn game. He tell
So dude, boy, if you
Shelf
ain't get
was
the
a
game, Chef
motherfucker,
ain't getting
man.
no Gatorade.
Shelf got two rings, man.
Yeah.
Shelf got two rings.
She got another ring with Coach Stevenson got there in '08.
Damn,
Coach
Shelf got
Stevenson
three
got a ring
rings.
too. Shit,
Shelf
Florida,
ain't
Florida
bullshit.
ring champion though.
Huh?
Coach, Florida got 9 rings, man. Yep. Florida got 9 rings for real.
Florida. I saw Florida
Florida
with
got every
Biger one
ring
year,
Blunt
then I
had.
seen him with Blunt.
He got 5 at Blunt. He got the basketball ring at Blunt. So really he got 7 rings. He got 6 at Blunt, 1 for Viger. So that's 7. Then he got another one from the flow. That's 8.
God damn.
And then Florida got 9 rings. And
Florida
then
be
somebody
everywhere.
else won.
Florida
Yeah.
went to every goddamn high school in damn Mobile.
Anywhere
Mm-mm-mm.
he can walk, he there. Or catch a wrong.
Big blunt. Florida say big blunt.
Tell you.
He love black.
What's going
He
on,
hell
Flipper?
no, man. Hey, hell. He used to be loving it back in the gap, man. I miss that miss. But if I can turn back the hands of time, half of the shit I did in high school, I would not do that shit.
Man, come on. But high
I'm,
school was
I'm,
a real experience for us though.
yeah, I'm telling you what messed a lot of us up, man. When that damn shit hit the streets in Pritchard.
Yeah, it did.
When that
It
shit hit
did.
the street, man, a nigga think he can goddamn live forever off that bullshit. I'm like, motherfuck that. Damn, a football, basketball, and none of I ain't studying none of it.
That was
I'm
show
getting
got me.
I'm getting it cheap, man. I'm thinking they're gonna last forever because I came out, bro. I'm talking about this in the early 90s, 88, 89, when they had that show enough thing.
That
It wasn't
bubble
no time
thing.
for us or nothing then.
Yeah.
Man, when a kid who used to play sports year round had to sit out that 1 year, that's all it takes.
Oh yeah.
That what it got me. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I had to sit out,
Man, you
and I
remember
ain't never looked
seeing
back since. When I've
Coland
been
just
loving
getting me
money
back
ever
on the
since,
court to my 11th grade year.
huh?
Shit, y'all were graduating, Steve, before I got back on the court.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
remember?
yeah. Colab was right though. Y'all had a squad though, man.
Man, that shit was crazy, boy.
Sherwood
Man,
was the
man,
truth.
man, Coland will pull up on Birmingham Street about 11 o'clock at night to make sure I went out there. Tell you. So did. That man
He
used to pull
went.
up on Birmingham Street.
Colab was a hustler. He sell them purses and all that mess back
I
in the gap.
told you.
Yeah,
That man was a
yeah.
hustler, man.
Them Gucci's and
Louis
Bundaberg,
Vuitton, MCM, all that bull
Hey,
crap back
and
in
all
the
guess
that.
gap.
what? That ain't nothing. When he built that big house up there, my dad did the plumbing. Man, that man had gold fixtures in his house. Man, that man had a
Man,
bad house.
Right.
that man was a hustler, man.
Man had a bad house, dog.
In
It's still there.
Fairland,
Yeah, right there by Mobile College.
a
My
big
dad,
old house.
my dad put the plumbing in that house. I worked with my dad during the summer that year when he did the plumbing in that house.
Right there on the side of that church.
Man built a castle, man, big red brick house.
Yep,
Yep.
did that.
Had a big ass chandelier when you walk in.
Man, I'm telling you, that
So,
man had gold, 24 karat gold in there, man. I thought that man selling bricks. He know basketball court with gold figures, boy.
yeah,
Coland out
I'm
Happy
telling you,
Hill, man.
that
Hey,
man had a
Coland
hustle
was
way
out of
back
Happy
then.
Hill.
Where you from? Happy Hill?
Yeah.
Man,
Even
I
my
ain't know
sister
that.
daddy used to run back in the day. Even my sister daddy used to run back in the day. That's the
I
only
ain't
reason
know
why
that.
he stayed together. Yeah.
I know he was hustling way back in the gap though.
Oh yeah,
Man.
He was hustling.
that was the come up though. Them
What?
Oh yeah.
purses,
Yeah, cause what? No, didn't
purse.
nobody have him.
Did
Didn't
Didn't
nobody
nobody?
have
nobody
a big one?
He was the first
nobody
one I
do that.
saw with him.
Yeah, nobody did that.
Cause you remember he came to Vine after he got out of Mexico. He played in Mexico. So once he
Oh,
went
okay
over there,
then.
he had to connect then. Colab was getting that stuff straight from overseas.
Yeah, that's where all that come from
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
It ain't just started.
Colab used to pull up at the state dock shop in the driver's head car.
full of
Uh,
purses.
It, bad
Man,
man.
come
Hey, who you think helped him unload them purses?
on.
He had them,
Who you think helped him unload them purses?
and I don't even think he was killing nobody. I think the person back then was like $50, $60
50,
somewhere.
about 60, 65,
Yeah, he
maybe.
wasn't killing nobody. Now you
No.
can't buy one of them hoes for under what's called. I don't know if they were bootleg or low grade or high grade. I don't know what it was.
The
Them
spinner
real
styles.
time booty purse run you about 23, 2400. That's the low end
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
low
The
end one.
real
Yeah.
deal one.
Oh, they
Yeah.
killing you. That's what I was telling my son. Them I'm like, man, all these joints y'all get that, man. We been there and done that.
Man, we
Joint
had
used to be
all them songs, man. Steve,
$135 out the door, man. Not these
Steve,
motherfuckers 200 and some
Uh,
dollars.
Steve,
Yeah,
boy, we had a Jordan club at Vine.
yeah.
All us standing in the cafeteria with Jordans on.
Yeah, but that was the thing. If you ain't had no Jordan, you weren't right.
Man, you ain't come to
Jordan,
school if you ain't have no Jordans.
you had to have Jordans and a starter coat. If you ain't
Man,
had
come
that, you
on.
weren't right.
Had to have that starter.
Boy, you had to have a
Had to
starter
have
with
that
it.
starter. You gotta have
And
that starter. That
if you ain't gonna
bull.
wear the same one the whole week, boy, you better
hey,
borrow
but
somebody to
see,
start.
Yes, sir. Swap it out.
You got to swap it out. That, them
Swap
starter
it out.
jerseys, starter
Yeah.
started all that. Them
Hat.
them baseball jerseys and all that stuff with the Bulls and all that. They
In the
started
hat.
all that.
yeah,
Nike just took it over.
yeah.
Yep.
And
That
all these
hat
other people,
too.
they just took
You
it over.
got
Yeah, the hats, all that.
you had to have that hat. It's a starter.
Starter was
Yeah,
right.
boy, we old Freiston. We old.
If you can find a starter jacket right now, you'll be a millionaire.
Probably would.
They got them that came back out, but they don't look like I saw them in Cali. They don't look like the ones that we had back in the gap.
Look, boy, I never forget. I heard the Mighty Ducks when they first came out.
Oh, that mighty duck.
Man, I had the
You
Mighty
had you
Ducks.
had to have you had to have the Charlotte. You had to
Oh yeah,
have
the
the
Bulls.
Celtic. You had to have the
Yeah.
Bulls and the
Yeah,
Raiders. You
yeah,
had
See,
to
boy,
you
I
had
have
had
to
the
them.
have that.
Kings.
You had to
Look, I
have
had the
that.
LA
You had the
Kings jersey.
Miami
I mean
Yeah, you
jacket.
had to have the
And then I
King.
heard the Oakland A's.
King.
You had to have the A's.
The
Now
Oakland A's.
that's the jacket I saw. When I get back up there, can't tell I'm making my business. I'm gonna leave by Sunday. Monday when I get out of work, I'm gonna make it my business to go in this store that sell them. You know how much a starter jacket costs now?
Come
The
on.
Oakland A's starter, the Bulls, they got all that. Not the ones with the pockets on it, with the hood, but the regular like the baseball jerseys. Remember they came out with the second set.
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah.
regular like the baseball jacket. Them
Yeah.
are 180, 189 or $200.
Well, shit, you know where we got off from after training at the hill.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, back in the day, you'll get killed over a starter jacket and a pair of raw, a starter jacket and some J's.
Man, come on. But
Shoot. I remember one of my
think
partners
about this
coming
though,
home from
Steve.
school.
Hey,
They took
Steve.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. They took the ones who they knew to take them from.
Oh yeah.
They knew who not to get them from.
We used to walk in a group, but this day my partner walked by himself. And I forgot who it was. Some of the boys from the village, from the third.
Yeah.
They got him. He walking through the hood. Damn, store, where your shoes at, bro? Them nigga done got me. Oh man. Yeah, it
Why
was
they get
rough,
back?
man.
Look, Steve, you know this for a fact, man. You come ride up Birmingham Street.
Oh no.
Couldn't Look, you could, man, you had to go around Birmingham Street back there.
If you ain't know nobody,
If
you
you
had to
know
know
nobody,
somebody.
shit.
You had to know somebody. You couldn't just do that, man.
If you were coming up Elm Street, you had to know two head now. If you were coming up Montgomery Street on that end, you had to know Coco and Virgil. Oh,
Yeah.
you want to come up that street?
Birmingham Street, Dubo,
Yeah, Dubo's on the
all
other
them,
end.
yeah. You had to
Poke,
know
fruit,
somebody.
big time. Shit, boy, you know what big time? Big time stop going. Shh.
Yeah.
Big time with me. All them boys stopped going. Fruit of them had all them boys going. I told them niggas just like this. Y'all graduate. Y'all graduate. I'm graduate too. Shit.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm telling you, man, it was a real choice on
Yeah.
graduating, baby. I'm talking about a real choice. It was a real choice, man. Boy.
Yeah, it used to be lovely. It used to be lovely back in the gap.
Boy,
All
you
that
could
stuff they
skip and
come.
go home and come back with a whole stash.
Yeah.
Boy, you could skip and come back with where you get all that money from. Boy, them the days, boy. Cornelius, boy, he the struggle with me. Cause boy, all my teachers were cool. No one give me a pass. I'll be the shot in Birmingham Street for a whole period. Especially on the lunch break. I'll be gone.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man.
Come back, boy, they tell me I got to retread. The only way they keep up with me on game day, boy, they just put me in retread.
I was telling my son about Levi's and all that stuff. They high as hell now. Man, you just get a pair of Levi's for $19 damn.
Man, come on. And starch the mud down, man, you
And
know.
starch them hoes down, make them bitches stand over some stay flow.
Yep.
But,
That stay
but
flow,
they just had
that
the
Argo,
tortillas over in Chickasaw
Yeah.
Terriers.
that
Yeah,
They
take
Argo.
them to Ponchitas.
tortillas.
Take them to Ponchitas, she gonna have them right.
Man, come on.
Yeah. It crazy, man. All that shit. Polo used to be dirt cheap. Heel figure was dirt cheap. You can't buy goddamn Lacoste was cheap back then. All this shit old.
Yeah.
I bought a Lacoste sweatsuit and what's it called? 'Cause I hadn't seen it in a while. You know what I'm saying? I brought that motherfucker. The jacket was $145.
Man, come on. Bongos for the girls. Yeah.
I take a picture of that motherfucker, send it to you right now. It still got ice in my bag. All the shit I brought back was new. That bitch was $145 just for the jacket. A regular hoodie. I started to go to Walmart and get me a goddamn Russell. I ain't lying. A Russell. Shit. That motherfucker was $145. That's what I tagged. This tag still on it. And they got up with a little gate on that motherfucker.
That shit crazy.
It's crazy as hell, man. Heel figure shit high now. Heel figure be cheap as hell. Polo, heel figure, all that shit was cheap. Now they doubling up on everything. Jordan's
Yeah.
235, 240.
Man, I wish I would pay $235 for some joint.
Shit, I paid 246 for the North Carolina Blues.
Damn. Boy,
246.
man, I wish I would have kept all my joints.
Oh,
I
you'll be
stopped
rich right
buying.
now. The originals, you'll be rich right now. I had a pair that I left at my mama house, and my mama, when I moved, when I went back down, the mama said, "I got something for you." I went in the closet, and there was a pair of Jordans that I had when I was in high school. I picked them motherfuckers up, and when I
They
picked them up, they was in the box.
shriveled
I
up.
picked that motherfucker up out the box. The whole bottom fell off them holes.
They shriveled up. Yep.
Dry
You
rot.
ain't gonna have
The
dry
whole
rotted
bottom
like
fell off
mud.
them holes.
You know that. You know they make them the only last so long.
Yeah, I don't give a
You
damn what you
can't
do
you
to them.
can't keep the no. You can't even keep them. No matter what, they still gonna dry rot
They
no
gonna
matter
drive
what.
by. I had a pair of shoes. I know I had was some Barclays. I still had the Barclays with the 34 on the back of them hoes.
But the Barkley was here, boy, when that boy came.
I had the Barclays with the 34 on them hoes. Put them hoes on, call myself in a shoe ball in them hoes. The whole bottom came off them bitches.
he gonna think one back in the day, Steve. You know, the day for the game, or we used to go in the mall and just go crazy. Boy, we used to go crazy, boy, like a shopping spree on the Thursday before the game. Wow, that's how you be crazy. Hits, all that, champs. Man, we walk up in
See
there,
back,
they already knew we want.
see back then you could walk in the mall with your jersey on and get away with it. Shit,
Going
man,
there with it
you
on now.
walking
They
that mall
probably
with
get shot.
shit.
I'll be
That
fighting one.
or they call the police on you, tell you, hey, you don't supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's different now, man. It's totally different.
Boy, we had the food court and everything, right? Shit.
Oh yeah, Piccadilly, all that.
I ain't talking about on that end. I'm talking about back in the back by JC Penney.
Yeah, all the way around
Shit,
that
they had the
corner.
food court back there. Whole food court.
That where the
Yeah,
nail shop and all that is. I know what you're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah,
yeah.
it started with Piccadilly right there. You go all the way around and go to the food court.
Yeah.
Man, that shit was jump. Boy, we used to go out that boy on Saturday. Boy, we used to get on the City Line bus.
They ain't right. There ain't nobody riding no buses no more, man. These more got called.
I'm saying, boy, we used to get on the
Yeah.
City Line, but did the ride with everybody. We deep. Preacher get off that crosstown chicken sauce so deep. Boy, we used to be so deep on that. Boy,
That
we used to
show
get
with
on
the
that
bus,
crosstown
cross-town
chicken
chicken
sauce.
stuff. That was it.
Boy, it be boy, ain't nobody want to get on that bus. Boy, they would get on and be like, I'll catch the next bus. Boy, we used to be so deep. Oh, what? Man, it was a good old days. That's why I
Yeah.
say, boy, we lived. Well, I'm telling you, man, we lived a whole adult life while we was in high
At
school.
a young age.
Yeah, man, we lived a whole adult life with no bills. We ain't had no bills. All we had
No,
was money.
so did.
Man, we were so carefree. Go to the
Yeah.
mall, buy all kind of chains and rings,
All that.
The- Probably the first
clothes to
deal
go
you
get
had with
over.
that pager, that Sky
Oh, I
pager.
ain't even talk about them pages. Oh,
Oh
boy.
man. Oh man.
911.
Prime
Oh,
coat
boy.
phone, all tail.
Prime code. Yeah, that was your
Oh,
first bill right
phone
there.
in the bag. Roger
Okay,
and Steve.
that.
I had the phone in the bag.
Oh yeah,
The bag phone.
the
I had
bag
a bag
phone.
phone
Yeah,
in my
I
car.
had a bag phone too.
Yeah, I had the bag phone, boy.
Oh
Boy, you,
yeah.
hey,
I ain't never get that big old block though. That big gray one with the one big long black antenna on it. I ain't never
No,
oh,
get
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
no.
That old
I
New
had the
Jack City
bag.
phone. Yeah, I had the
Yeah, I
bag
had the
phone. Then I
bag.
had a all tail. I had a prime coat, next tail.
Boy, I went to Radio Shack and got my phone. Touchstone, boy, I had the first touchstone phone.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, with a single wireless.
Man,
Single
I
wireless,
still got an
baby.
all tail phone at home right now. When you stroll down the name at my mama house right now, when you stroll down the names on that motherfucker, you had to roll it down like a Rolodex.
Yeah,
God damn.
Yeah.
Like I told them, they
yeah.
got it
Had
made now,
that
man.
that little knob in the middle
Man, talking
Yeah,
about
mine was on
Halo
the
phone.
side. Mine was on the
on the
side, like
side.
a spin.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
you just spin it.
okay,
I still got
okay.
it. It's at my mama house right now. I
See,
still
but
got
I
that
had my
Was
own
motherfucker.
phone.
was it like that dark off gray like?
Yeah, yeah. I got that house at my mama house right now with my trophies and shit.
I know
It's
what
in
you
the
talking
closet.
about.
See, but I got my old Radio Shack phone. That I went to
No,
Radio Shack.
I
Yep,
wanted that whole
did
worth
this
some
with
money.
radio. I need to
And they,
check on that too. I sure got mine.
I remember when they first came up with them razors. Niggas thought they was shit when they had them little razors.
Hey,
What
them
that
more
was
great
in
black. Hey,
Springdale
them
that
more
sold
great.
everything? Solos? Was it Solos?
What?
In Springdale that sold all like the urban weapon.
Uh, uh,
Springdale. Oh man. Oh, I know you talking about. God dog. Oh man. And then they put a
Right down the
movie
other
theater
side of the
right
scene
beside
was
it.
it.
it wasn't Nuvo, was it?
Golly.
It wasn't Nouveau,
No,
was
it
it?
wasn't Nouveau. Nouveau was on the
The
other side.
street there.
It was it was before Nouveau.
Damn, I can't think of it.
Golly.
Oh, boy, we had all them.
It was right
K
before you
Swiss,
get
but
to
we'd go
Supreme
by K
Court.
Swiss for the hell of it. Look,
Oh
one
yeah,
pair of K
K-Swiss,
Swiss. Look,
Tretons, BKs, all
look,
that. Troops,
well, we used to go buy them one K Swiss for one day. That's it. And throw them
Stan
balls away and
Smith.
go buy some more.
That's all you gonna wear for. That's
You
it.
know what? You don't get them
One
one day
day.
out of
One day. That's it. And if you get 2 days, them bitches scuff somewhere.
Yeah,
You remember
somebody gonna step
you
on them
remember
at
them green
school.
and white ones came out too. You remember them green
Them
and
what?
white? Them white and green K Swiss came
Them
out.
Stan Smith.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
Yeah,
was Adidas
Stan
I'm talking
Smith.
about.
Stan
Yeah,
Smith Adidas.
them was Stan
Everybody
Smith.
bought them. Everybody
Yeah,
bought them.
Tretons,
Everybody.
them bullshit ass shoes, they came out.
Yeah. Why don't Tretons be so comfortable?
Them Barkleys hit the scene and killed the game too.
Oh yeah. Barton came out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
Them old Scottie Pippen, them damn
Yeah.
Tim Hardaway.
So them Dion, them Tim
Oh yeah,
Hardaway, them
I got
man.
the Dion right now. I paid $350 for them hoes.
Kevin Johnson had him fell.
I got the damn the pattern he came out with the teal looking when he played with the well it wasn't he ain't played that was Ken Griffin played with the Miners or whatever they was.
Right.
I got them
The
right now. That's what I
man.
used to coach in. Yeah, I got them hoes. I paid
Yeah.
$350 for them hoes.
King
Cause you
Them,
remember
Griffin.
Ken Griffin came out with the pair. You know, it was two pair that you could buy.
Yeah, them black black and the teal.
Yep.
he came out with the black and the teal. He came out with the white and the teal. He had two different sets though. He had the one.
Yeah.
Both of them had the man on the swinging the baseball bat with the damn swoop going around on the charm. Griffin
Yeah.
killed the game. Barkley killed the game too.
Yeah.
Man, all that old shit out in all the Iversons and all that shit probably out in the mall too. Like I said, I ain't been down in a minute. But all that shit out in California. All that old they even got the Reebok pumps up that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, well you know I had some of them.
They got the
I
Reebok
had the
pumps up
pump.
that hole. They got the old weapons they done brought back out up that hole. Them old Converse weapons.
Man,
Oh yeah, I had them too.
I
Boy, you
promise
go
you,
to
man, all that shit up there.
I gotta get the
Bro,
bubble gum bottom.
the bubblegum bottom
The
with Reebok,
Reebok.
they got
Oh
them.
yeah.
They got them.
Oh
They got
man.
the all black with the peanut butter bottom. They got the white with the blue
Oh
ice bottom. When I get up there, I'm gonna send y'all
with the
pictures of that
ripple
shit.
bottom. With the
Huh?
ripple bottom, with the bottom that look like ripples. Look like they got like the Kanye.
Like a rough potato chip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
they got them, bro. They
Oh
got them.
man.
They got the soldiery. They got the all black quarter top. Remember the quarter tops they came out with the peanut
Yeah.
butter
I
bottom
love
with
the
the flat
quarter.
surface. Then they got the gangsteries. Them the ones you talking about that had the ruffle edges. They got them. They got
Yeah.
all the felines, all the old school felines in every color. They got a whole lot of stuff up there. They got it.
Oh man.
But you know them niggas up there don't wear them fucking Vans, man. All them niggas, they
Yeah.
wear
Yeah,
Vans.
that's
And
how
then
they
the killing part about it, I live in Jackson. I live in red dirt. These motherfucking shoes be so motherfucking dirty. I'm like, man, y'all live in the concrete jungle. How y'all? Damn, y'all, my shit don't even get like that. And when I get out my car, literally, I'm on dirt. I ain't no grass in my backyard. It's dirt and damn woods. Real talk. And my shit don't get that nasty, man. Them motherfuckers, I'm talking about women and all. Fucked up.
Damn.
Air Force
So
One
don't care
turned
about
up,
these
all
CU
kind of
out
shit.
there, Steve.
Huh?
Hey, boy, look, every night, boy, we do all the white eye shoes down. Had
Oh,
them
yeah.
more fresh for the new moon.
Oh, yeah.
Shit,
Oh, yeah,
boy,
you
get
got
mad,
to.
boy, you could clean them. Boy, you get mad, you could clean them. Boy, you think about that go to the mall in the morning.
You can't back in the gap, they knew you was a freshman if you came to that motherfucker at Viger with new clothes on. For the first 2 weeks
Yep,
at Viger, you ain't wear no new clothes.
totally.
You broke that
Oh
shit out the
no.
second
Oh
week. If you
no.
ever came in that bit with new
Oh
clothes
no.
on, they know you're a freshman.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. See, the only way we had to come in with new
You remember
clothes
my
because
sister
they
was a
would
senior when I got
have
there.
the
So,
uniform.
shit, I was at everybody party.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, man, I partied 4 years, man. I partied 4 years. Every
Oh,
year. I was at
Vibe was the
shit, I
shit,
was at
man.
our graduation party, Steve. You know?
Vibe was the shit, man. Vibe was the shit. Back in the gap, I used to love it. I loved every minute of it. Cause like I say, I wore uniform, bro, from kindergarten. Well, not kindergarten, from first grade all the way to eighth grade. Cause I went to St. James, right down Pritchard Lane.
Yeah. Right
I
down
went
the
to
Christian
St.
line.
James. Yeah. So shit. When I got them uniform, my dad and my mama separated. When I moved back to Pritchard, cause I moved to Crichton. I think 10, 11, 12, I was in Crichton. I moved back to Pritchard. When I turned 13, shit, it was over with. Got out them uniforms, over with. Went crazy.
The best thing our parents did was buy them houses in that land.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's the best thing. That's the best thing, y'all. Everybody else that's on here. Man, you got to have that land in them houses. They ain't got to be no spectacular houses. You got to have that land. You
KT, why
got
you
to
think I'm
own
up
that
here?
land, man.
Why you think I'm up here? My mama got 59 and a half acres.
Man, come on.
I promise you, she gave me 7.5. When me and I ain't married no, I'm divorced. But me and my only wife I had, when we got married, my mama gave me 7.5 acres. Gave me 7.5 acres. Me and my old lady, my ex-wife rather.
Yeah.
And then I still brought us a crib, for wedding present in 2000. Paid cash for it. And every job I go on, I work in oil refineries, gold mine. I go to Utah. I go to different places and work. Now I'm working at oil refineries. I used to work at Kennecott. Look it up. It's the largest precious metal mine in the whole United States. But it's in Utah. Look it up. Look
Yeah.
up Kennecott. You think I'm bullshit. I used to go up there. I work out there just like I'm doing now. But this job here is so sweet, I can't leave it. I work how I want to work. I'm pretty much my own boss. I go out there,
Yeah.
motherfucker, 3 months. I can come home and stay a month. I can't, for what I do, I like to coach football, bro. I can't work no. I got a job offer right now at home, right there in Theodore, $28 an hour, $75 a day per diem. And my mama live in Preacher. I can stay at my mama house through the week and come up here. I don't want that because I know I don't want a permanent job because I know I'm going to quit. Doing football season, I don't give a damn what type of money I'm making. I'm going to quit.
Yeah.
That's just me. That's why I just go out there and run it up. I run it up in Cali. I stay out there 3 to 4 months, come home for about a week or two, go back out there, finish it up, come back. I'm here. I don't care, and you can ask anybody that know me. Ask Zay, ask the Reds, any of them. Ask them. They'll tell you. Doing football season, I ain't saying, Kale, I ain't talking about this just not started now. I've been doing this shit since '04. But what a lot of people don't understand, I got a job offer right now at home. I can stay at my mama house through the week and come up here.
Steve, we can't hear you. Sound
Just
like a
keep
phone
going.
in there.
Yeah, I'm about to go dead too over here. 2 in the
Man.
morning.
Boy, we done let it all out tonight.
It's 2 in the morning.
Man, I just realized what time it is. My leg is locking up.
It's two in the morning.
Man, a great show though. Shit, Steve phone must have died. I guarantee his phone died. Sound like I'm talking about he cut out the middle of him talking.
Yeah, it's on hot.
Yeah, boy. Boy, boy, being on the live, boy, make your phone be about to burn up, boy.
Oh yeah.
Tell him. Tell him. Yeah, hopefully we get Steve back on. Right, he talking about he love my sister. Christ. Look, she the deputy. Yeah, you can be over.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't think that's the one you want to play with. Yeah, man. Boy, but man,
Boy,
boy, it's a great time to be up on I-65 North. I can tell y'all that. Tell you, man,
North
great
End.
time to be up on that end of the, once you get past exit 15, all that drama starts to get.
Damn.
Soon as you turn that curve, as soon as you turn that curve and pass Chastain,
Yeah.
boy, I'm telling you, boy, you do not want to
So,
get off none of them exits, especially
so
make no
get
left turn going up 45 to a lot road, and you definitely
so
don't want
get
to go.
ugly.
Look, you definitely want to make that left turn coming up Worcester Avenue to turn into
Oh
volume,
no.
and then exit 13 is off limits. But you better go to 15 and act like you know where you were going.
Mm-mm.
And go to Satsuma somewhere.
So you can't really go nowhere in Mobile County right now.
I'm telling you, man.
From the city of Centerland to Mobile County, you can't. These boys ain't playing. Shoot, man, all the way from Baker ain't playing. They trying to win something too this year.
Oh
Faith,
yeah.
Faith ain't playing. Shoot, Mobile Christian they ain't playing. Shoot, man, these boys gunning for somebody this year. They must got the
Mobile
word from
Christian
Kelly.
did a good job.
Yeah, they
Sterling
did
Dixon
a
had a good
great job.
video.
Man, great job. Shoot.
Man, y'all sent us them clips. I already gave y'all a preview of what it gonna look like. Y'all gonna get tired of seeing Landon Duckworth as the
All
intro.
right. Man,
Tell you, boy, I gotta work on that video. Look, as soon as
they
I
must
get off here, I'm gonna start working on that commercial.
oh, they must heard from Kelly. Everybody playing for second or something.
Tell you, everybody playing for second and 4-way too now.
Yup. So man, them boys playing. They playing. They want to play this year. It's
Man,
like
Jackson made
it's
that
like a
game look
light
like an
switch.
arcade game.
It's like a
Shit, that was
light
like
switch
playing
came
Tecmo
on
Bowl
and
back in the day.
everybody,
Hey,
everybody,
hey, boy,
everybody
that was
knew to
like playing
play.
with
You
Tecmo
knew to
Bowl with Joe
play.
Montana. Look,
Hey,
playing with Joe Montana and
you got
Steve Rice. I mean,
shoot.
John Rice's.
You got to hide your joystick so he won't see the play.
I'm telling
Shoot, when Jerry Rice come across that screen, boy, you might well say it's over. He called it.
you, Jerry Rice ain't did nothing. Joe Montana and Steve Young. Man, boy, you couldn't get no
Yeah,
better creative team than playing with the San Francisco. You had Steve Young and Joe Montana. Boy, you could sub out Joe Montana and let Steve Young run the ball. That jump
yeah.
crazy. That jump crazy. Dog, Steve phone died. But man, we gotta get Steve on here more often. I like it. I like that. See Steve break it down. Boy, we went back to flashback lane tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. And y'all some king. You can't man. Oh, y'all some king. Boy,
Man,
y'all put it in the
everybody
chop
some kid.
connection.
Everybody some kid.
Tell you.
Yo, I'm
Roger,
from
man, we
Kent.
gonna go and get out of here.
I
Steve, man,
know,
we gonna
right?
get you back on
Yeah,
another
I'm
day,
from Kent
Steve.
to
See, we
sleep.
get you back on here tomorrow. We get back on. Roger, we gonna go and get out of here. 150.
152. All right.
Tell you, man. Y'all, I'm KT Fun.
I'm Roger Moore.
Y'all, we are out of here. We'll see y'all later on today. Good night.
Good
Peace.
night. Good morning. Good night.
I'll tell you.